Hello, check, hello. Hello, check, hello. Hello, check, hello. Hello. Hello.
When I'm weak, you are my strength when I fall. You hold my hand when I feel.
Hello.
You are the
Hello.
one I.
Hello.
You speak with peace in the storm. You guide my steps in the dark. You stand beside me each day. You calm my anxious heart. In your hands I'm secure. You take my hand, I'm not alone. You lift me up, you make me strong.
ஹலோ செக் ஓகேவா? ஹலோ ஓகேவா? Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello. Okay.
A very pleasant morning and welcome back to the FTP on the second day. The first session of this day 2 is titled as Characteristics of a Good Teacher, and for this we have invited a very good teacher and inspiring role model, Dr. Joseph Xavier, Vice Principal and Head, Department of Business Administration, Mary Mata College, Periyakkulam. Dr. Joseph Xavier was the former Associate Professor of Commerce and Head of Department of Business Administration, St. Joseph's College, Trichy. He has published more than 23 articles in listed and care-list journals and guided around 10 PhD scholars. Dr. Joseph Xavier is specialized in research methodology, NGO management, cost accounting, and many such commerce and quantitative papers. Sir has always been an inspiration and role model to emerging researchers, and that shows his interest to be as a more suitable resource person for this topic, that is characteristic of good teacher. With this short note of introduction, I now invite Dr. Joseph Xavier to occupy the dais, and I also invite our beloved head of the department, Dr. G. John, to honor our resource person with a shawl and a memento. And without much delay, I now hand over the session to our honorable resource person, Dr. Joseph Xavier.
With the permission of the organizers, just I would like to take only 2 minutes of my time, of your time. Sorry, it's not my time. Sir, please be seated. I suppose all of you can understand Tamil, or you want me to speak only in English? Is there anyone who cannot understand Tamil? Okay. Sarapati, I need to speak at least sometimes a few minutes. Dr. Dennis was introducing Dr. Joseph Xavier. He published so many number of articles. அதுக்கப்புறம் இத்தனை PhD ப்ரொடியூஸ் பண்ணார், அதெல்லாம் சொன்னார். சரி, அதெல்லாம் வந்து இன்றைக்கி ஒரு டீச்சருக்கு வந்து இருக்கலாம், இல்லாமல் இருக்கலாம். டசன்ட் மேக் அ குட் டீச்சர். தேர் ஆல் ஒரு ருடிமெண்ட்ரி, ஒரு பெரிய அச்சீவ்மெண்ட்டாக நான் நினைக்கல. நான் பெருசாக அச்சீவ்மெண்ட்டாக ஒரு டீச்சர் இருக்கிறோம் அப்படின்னாக்க நினைக்கிறது எதுனாக்க, யூ நீட் டு பி a ரோல் மாடல் ஃபார் அதர்ஸ். You should inspire others. You should lead a life of a teacher, because a life of a teacher is 24 hours. And one such personality that you find here on the stage today in the person of Dr. Joseph Xavier. ஏன்னா அவர் வந்து எனக்கு ஒரு சின்ன வருத்தம் உண்டு. அவர் ஒரு சில பேர்த்திட்ட நான் படிக்காமல் விட்டுட்டுமே அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு சின்ன எனக்கு ஒரு வருத்தம் உண்டு. அதில் ஒருத்தர் ஃபஸ்ட்டு வந்து டாக்டர் ப்ரொஃபஸர் வெல்லூர்னு சொல்லுவாங்க, கேள்விப்பட்டிருப்பீங்க. இந்த கேம்பஸில் ப்ரொஃபஸர் வெல்லூர் எப்பயுமே எனக்கு அந்த ஒரு ஆதங்கம் உண்டு. ப்ரொஃபஸர் வெல்லூர்கிட்ட நம்ம படிக்காமல் விட்டுட்டுமே அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு ஆதங்கம் உண்டு. அதே போல் அடுத்து ப்ரொஃபஸர் வெல்லூருக்கு பிறகு நம்ம படிக்காமல் விட்டுட்டுமே அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு நான் நினச்சி பார்க்குறது யார் அப்படின்னாக்க டாக்டர் ஜோசப் சேவியர். நான் இந்த காலேஜில் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் ஸ்டாஃபாக இருந்துட்டு ஒரு இன்டர்வியூ அட்டன் பண்ண போகிறேன். அந்த இன்டர்வியூ அட்டன் பண்ண போகிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி சார்கிட்ட தான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு அவர் டேபிளில் அதாவது சார் வந்து சர்வீஸ் ஃபுல்லாகவே அந்த ஒரு டேபிள் தான் உட்காந்துருந்தார். அந்த ஒரு வரிசையில் இத்தனாவது டேபிளில் ஸ்டில் ஐ எம் ஏபிள் டு கேப்சர் வேர் ஹி வாஸ் சிட்டிங். அவர் முன்னாடி போயிட்டு உட்காந்து, சார் ப்ளீஸ் டெல் மீ வாட் வில் பி த லைக்லி கொஷின்ஸ் தட் வில் பி ஆஸ்க்ட் இன் தி இன்டர்வியூ. ராஜா அப்படி தான் ஆரம்பிப்பார். சார் வந்து பேச ஆரம்பிக்கும் போது ராஜா அப்படி தான் ஆரம்பிப்பார். ராஜா நீங்கள் முதல்ல டென்ஷன் ஆகாமல் ஃப்ரீயாக கவலைப்படாமல் நீங்கள் வந்து அது இருக்கணும், அதுதான் நீங்கள் ஃபஸ்ட்டு இன்டர்வியூ போகிற முடியும், உங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் தெரியும், டோன்ட் வரி அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு தான் ஆரம்பிப்பார். ஆரம்பித்து இந்தந்த சப்ஜெக்டில் இந்தந்த கொஷின் வரும், இதுதான், இதை தவிர வேறு எந்த கொஷின் வராது, எழுதி வச்சுக்கிங்க அப்படின்னு ஒரு நம்பிக்கையை கொடுப்பார் ஃபஸ்ட்டு. இப்போ ஆடிட்டிங் எடுத்தீங்க அப்படின்னாக்கா ஆடிட்டிங்கில் இந்த பாருங்க இதை படிச்சிங்க, இதை படிச்சிங்க, இதை படிச்சிங்க, பிஸ்னஸ் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட்டில் இதை படிச்சிங்க, இதை படிச்சிங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒன்று ஒன்றா சொல்லிட்டு வந்துட்டு இருந்தார் சார் எனக்கு. ஸோ அது வந்து நான் இன்டர்வியூக்கு போகும்பொழுது எவ்வளோ ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்துச்சு. ஐ நெவர் ஐ டிடன்ட் கெட் எனி கொஷின் தட் தீஸ் ப்ரொஃபஸர் டிடன்ட் டெல் மீ எனி திங். அவங்க சொல்லாத எந்த கொஷினுமே எனக்கு வந்து அங்கே இன்டர்வியூவில் வரல. ஸோ அந்த அளவுக்கு தென் ஐ காட் இன் டு ஜாப். தென் அவருடைய கொலீகாக நான் இது பண்ணேன். இங்கே நான் காலேஜில் படிக்கலை. தென் அந்த மென்டரிங் இயர்ஸ், இந்த இனிஷியல் இயர்ஸ், அந்த இனிஷியல் இயர்ஸில் வந்து யூ நீட் அ குட் மென்டர். அண்ட் தட் ரோல் எல்லாருமே என்னுடைய சீனியர்ஸ் எல்லாருமே ப்ளே பண்ணாங்க. அது முக்கியமாக சார் வந்து இஸ் வெரி சார் வந்து ஒரு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ்ட் ப்ரொஃபஸர், நான் வந்து புதுசாக சேர்றேன். அந்த ஒரு டிஃப்ரென்ஸே இல்லாமல் சார் வந்து எங்களை ட்ரீட் பண்ணுவார். அந்த அளவுக்கு அவரோட கேஷுவலாக வந்து பழகலாம், கேஷுவலாக நீங்கள் வந்து அவரோட டீல் பண்ணலாம். எல்லா லைஃபுக்கு தேவையான எல்லா டிப்ஸையும் சார் வந்து அப்போ எங்களுக்கு கொடுத்துட்டு இருந்தார். அதில் ஒரு சில டிப்ஸ் எனக்கு இன்னும் ஐ டோன்ட் நோ வெதர் ஐ கேன் ஷேர் இட் ஹியர். ஸோ அந்த டிப்ஸ் வந்து என் லைஃபவே எனக்கு ஒரு டிஃபைன் பண்ணிச்சு. எனக்கு மேரேஜ் லைஃப் வந்து அந்த மேரேஜ் ஆனிச்சு. மேரேஜ் ஆனோன்னே ஒரு சில டிப்ஸ் கொடுப்பார், இப்படி தான் மேரேஜ் லைஃப்பில் இருக்கணும் அப்படிங்கிற டிப்ஸ்லாம் வந்து இன்னும் மனசுக்குள்ளே அந்த அவர் கொடுத்த டிப்ஸ் வந்து என் மனசுக்குள்ளே இருக்குது. ஸோ அந்த விதத்தில் she is the best person to talk about this particular topic, who is a good teacher. So I'm honored that I feel honored that I worked when Dr. Joseph Xavier was working in the Department of Commerce. So on behalf of the Department of Commerce, once again I would like to appreciate your presence, and I would like to register a heartfelt welcome to you, sir. We are privileged because of your presence, sir. Thank you very much.
A pleasant good morning to all of you. Good morning, sirs, madam, and my dear friends. First of all, before I start, I would like to thank the organizers, especially Dr. Jerome, Dr. Aruldas, Dr. Agassin sir, the former vice principal, and my dear friend sir, I'm not able to recollect, please. Dennis, then so many, madam also, and my dear friends. It's a very great honor for me, really. And moreover, I will tell about Mr. Dr. John sir, the former HOD, the current HOD of Commerce of St. Joseph's College. He has touched my heart, of course. Okay, let us start the session, because it's not time to, speak about each other. This session is a very important session for everybody, especially the teachers. This is going to be a prayer like. Please assume that you are in a church or a temple or in a mosque. Like that, you have to be very conscious, because I just salute and bow my head to the God for having given an opportunity to talk about the characteristics of the good teacher. There may be so many topics, but this topic is very much important today. Now, slide number 3, sir. Next, let's see, from my point of view, today's topic is traits of 21st century teachers, according to R.R. Tekka method. This is my method, this is our method. When you go out of the session, you must royally remember what is R.R. Tekka, R.R. Tekka, R.R. Tekka, R.R. Tekka, R.R. Tekka, R.R. Tekka, R.R. Tekka. Of course, I have shuffled the word. I have coined the word in such a way that it could be easily pronounced R.R. Tekka. The first R meant for research, second R is meant for responsibility or relationship, and T meant for teaching technique, E denotes ethical values, C denotes communication skill, another C denotes classroom techniques, classroom management otherwise, K for knowledge, and another K for knowledge of digital technology, and A for assessment. So all these things we are going to cover. So as a whole, I have given the name called RR Deca. Next slide, please. Coming to K. K meant for knowledge. What is knowledge? Next slide, sir. What is knowledge? You have to be very thorough with the subject. As a teacher, when you are entering into the class, see that you are very thorough. This is what I do. This is what done by my teachers. This is what being advised by my teachers, good teachers. What does it mean? Suppose I am going to deal a particular chapter. I will not go just by reading 1 or 2 pages of the particular chapter. Never. I will make a thorough study of the chapter, entire chapter, possibly entire book. Then only I will go. So that I can stand before that with very confidently I can stand. I just really remember, sorry to say all such things. See, when I joined here in St. Joseph's College, I remember his number is 3404. His name is Satish. He is a son of a professor of Tamil department, Armugham. Now currently he is an auditor. Mr. Satish is an auditor. See, I started to teach a class. I started to work first sum. I explained for 5 minutes the theoretical area. Then I started. That particular boy stood up. He was asking, sir, you are the third man joined here. So far 2 people joined and simply they left the place. I do not know why they left and all. Maybe they were not able to control the classes and so on. But they say they got a very good job. But it is not so. They are not able to control the class because they are empty. Now only even now you are starting the first sum only. Third time you are seeing the first sum. You start from 10th sum, sir. In my first class, I was advised to work out the 10th sum, the most difficult sum. I said, Mr. Good, sit down. All of you please take 10th sum. I started to work out. It is because God's grace, I was able to be very thorough with the subject. This is first point. Likewise, we can go on say. Second one is, so knowledge is the first slide. Second, next one. Remain competitive. What does it mean? For example, there is a psychology saying that whenever some 3-4 academicians are joining together and they speak about something about the subject, let us say some 5 to 7 professors are clubbed together, they joined together and they started to converse each other about a particular subject. In that particular group, slowly the members will leave the group, slowly. There will be 2 persons of 2 characters slowly leaving the crowd. Number 1 is the member who does not know the subject, who is not very familiar with the current affairs, he will slowly leave. He will leave others to talk. When a member is talking, when a member is leaving, that means he does not know anything. We can assume. The second important is, sometimes the members may not have dressed well, may not have buttoned well. That may be the problem. Without these 2 reasons, nobody will leave. If you are competitive, if you are thorough with the subject, whatever the nature of crowd, whenever the conversation or discussion is going on in a particular place, maybe any place, if you are very competent, definitely you will not leave. Even if there is a very important, urgent affair need to be attended by you, you will not leave. You will answer and go. That is called remaining competitive. Any time, any answer about anything, you should be able to give. That is called remaining competitive. There are a lot of slides, so I just switch over. Next one. Then, knowledge, conceptual knowledge. See, before that, sir. Conceptual knowledge. What does it mean? For example, we have to be very clear with the important concept. For example, some of you may be commerce professors. See, from my point of view, I say, what is the distinction between reserve and reserve fund? When there will be a reserve fund, when there will be a reserve fund investment, why there is a reserve fund investment? Like that, a clarity over the subject. We have to be very thorough. So this is what conceptual knowledge. When your concept is clear, very well, with confidence, we can win the confidence of any people, any students. The next slide. I can go on speaking the same point, but however, because for want of time, I just skip over. Then, reference book. For example, my dear friends, there are so many learned professors are here. You may be knowing much more better than myself. But however, you know why I'm saying it is a kind of a review we are making. What a teacher must do, we are making a review. All the points, we know it. See, in the defense, as well as in the NCC, once in 3 years, the NCC officers, as well as the police people are making, and they are attending another training to refresh. You are also for refreshing. You know all the points, but let us review to the best so that we can be competitive. Now, coming to the reference book. Take for example, say, marketing subject. You may be taking marketing subject for the first BCom, does not matter. Whether you are guiding the research on marketing, it's not a matter. But you should know compulsorily all the important authors who have written a book on marketing. I just remember one boy, sir, I am very much interested in marketing. You tell me some of the books. I have preferred Raj Narayanan book. Is it good, sir? I said, well, my dear boy, this Raj Narayanan is like a notes. If you want to be very popular, you go for Philip Kotler. Next one is go for Stanton. Then you go for Memorial Joshi. Then you go for, lastly you go for Raj Narayanan. So likewise, each and every subject, maybe a financial management, or maybe a marketing, or maybe an accounting, you have to be very thorough. I just remember now, we are thinking that Advanced Accountancy written by Shukla is the famous book. We are thinking that, it is so, I do agree. But what went on, no? To deal about the holding company very perfectly, there is one book called, book written by Mr. Xavier. It is available in the library, but unfortunately it is not used by the students because we the staff members, we don't refer. I'm sorry, myself. Some of mine, I don't blame anybody. So, as a teacher, because it is a profession of, it's a profession, profession of, mother of all the profession. We say, no, the teaching profession is the mother of all the profession. Everybody should be. It is a very great opportunity. Being a teacher is a very great opportunity. I love like anything. I will not worry, I will not be very much fearful for my parents, but I will be very much fearful. I will respect my student. Any student, I will oblige. I will do my best as a service. So this is what the reference point. The next one, then current issues. For example, let us say insurance company. I studied very long time back. When we were studying, we opened only revenue accounts, this and that, okay. But currently, if you want to prepare the balance sheet of an insurance company, it is something totally different. You have to be proficient even in that. Not only that, a lot of auditors were sitting. In that, I am called to speak about a particular topic. I was saying, my dear, the finance managers and the shipments owners were sitting. I was telling, my dear proprietors, you are very gifted. They are just astonishing. They lifting their face. They said, what, sir? We are struggling like anything. No, you are all gifted. You know why? Government of India has given the preference and privilege for you. You can have a secret reserve, whereas all the other organizations cannot have. Banking company, insurance company, finance companies are empowered to have the secret reserve legally. What do you mean by secret reserve? Showing the accounts or the asset value less than what it possesses, what it deserves. We people cannot do it. In the college and all, they cannot do it. But in the banking company, insurance company, they can do it. It is a rule. Legally, they can maintain. When I said that, all the auditors simply they applaud. It is because of the clear in the current issues, my dear. Next point. Then, relevant knowledge. See, I remember there is a professor called Mr. Annamalai from Aloha University. He was working there. He's a very good teacher, and he was advising, he was guiding the people for PhD. One day, he called me, Xavier, do PhD in the finance, and especially in dividend area. Sir, sorry sir, I want to complete my PhD as early as possible. I refused. He said, see, I have advised some boys. There was a system called a lockbox system. If you open a book of Kahn and Jane by Financial Management by Kahn and Jane, written by Kahn and Jane some 20 years back, you can find a concept called a lockbox system. That means the buyer who has bought the commodity sold by a fellow from Delhi, he may have bought here in Trichy. He will send a check from here. Instead of sending the check, there will be a box kept by the owner or the proprietor here and there, approved places. They can deposit their check. That is called lockbox system. The check will be taken by the associates of the proprietor and will be taken to the Delhi. By the time it will be 10 days completed. The check may be for 1 crore or maybe even for 10 lakhs. 10 lakh rupee being locked for 10 days. Imagine how much amount of money being wasted, not utilized properly. Today, what happened? Just like that we pay. The next moment credit is made. Because of credit made immediately, what is the impact? How best money market is going on? How the money being used very effectively? That research is going on. That is called a relevant research. My dear students, I remembered, nobody can become poor. Nobody can become poor. If you, in case you are becoming poor means, one point is clear. Whatever the money you have, that money should earn at least every 100 rupees must earn at least 10 rupees per year. Every 100 rupees of yours must earn 10 rupees per year at least. If that 100 rupees is not earning 10 rupees per year, you will be the poor. You may have crores of money, but after some days you will become a poor because your money is not earned. Research says. In that only they studied how we can avoid the lockbox system. We are sitting here, we are simply studying what was written by somebody, some experts. But there are people going on, yielding their energy, time, everything. In Tamil they say, Kanandunjar, Pasinokar, ever Timayim Merkollar. Your energy is for your own. Your money is for your own. Your time is for your own. That is why they are able to have that relevant knowledge. It's very important for a teacher. Next sir. Then connect the knowledge. See, there is a concept called cash circle. Cash circle means what? First you have money, we purchase raw material, then it is converted into finished goods, then it is sold, debtors comes, then again from debtors, cash being collected. There is a circle. When we teach about the cash circle, we can teach about the debtors management, creditors management. How much, whether the number of hours, number of days, for which it should be more, for which it should be less. We need to connect that. It's all patient we need. We have to console the boys. We should make them interest. It is our responsibility because it's a God-fearing duty. The teaching profession is a God-fearing duty. Next point. Now, application of knowledge. We have to apply. Whatever we studied, we have to apply. Say, for example, I rightly remember, there is one boy studied here in economics, here, around St. Joseph's College. He studied form utility, place utility, this utility, that utility. Then he was saying, sir, I'm having lot of money that should be converted into coat or bullock cart. I want to make use of the bullock cart. Now there is a need for a bullock cart, so I converted the money into bullock cart. Then the same bullock cart again converted into some other animal, maybe coat. So like that, whenever he identified the time during that, but at this time, what is necessary, which form of asset can make more money, and that is being converted. So that is, likewise we can go on saying, application of knowledge is so much. We are applying. We study sincerity, we have to apply. We study punctuality, we have to apply. We study honesty, we have to apply. We have to apply, we must apply. Otherwise, if you apply, there comes the peace of mind. There comes peace of mind. We'll be like, really, we'll have a very great, what is called, consolation. We need not worry about anybody. We have to apply whatever the knowledge we gain, knowledge we have studied in the temple or in the college like this. Next, sir. Now, coming to this video play. First video, sir. That one.
So I want to know who is a good teacher. Well, it's a good question. For example, when I was a 10-year boy in Rameshwaram Primary School, my teacher was, science teacher was Suresh Kodupiyaiyer. I was a 10-year boy, 5th class. When the teacher enters, he saw he radiates knowledge. And also he radiates purity of life. You know, the true quality I saw in my teacher, that radiates knowledge and radiates purity of life.
See, from the point of view of our Excellency Abdul Kalam sir, there are 2 points. Knowledge, purity of life. It's very important. Now we are going to the purity of life, ethical values. Next one, sir. Next slide, sir. Now, next one. Now, RR Deca, I told the formula, RR Deca. In that technology, the second one is ethical values. Under ethical values, we are going to study what is passion and commitment. See, we are all having the passion. Thank God we all have the passion. My dear students, friends also. You're all very great. Because we joined as a teacher, not because of a particular job. We joined here because we love this profession more than we love our parents. Truly speaking. By heart, please love this profession. That is called passion. When you start loving, there comes automatically dedication. We are sacrificing a lot as a married man. I sacrifice a lot to my wife. Why? Because I have a passion. I love my wife. I love my children. Because of that, I dedicate the entire life. I sacrifice. The mother is giving the food to the kids. Even before she eats, she is giving the food to only the kids. Why? Because of the passion. When you have the passion for the particular profession, teaching profession, because it is a mother of all the profession, so automatically the dedication will come. Thereby, you will surrender and you will yield yourself, the entire thing you will yield, and you will have a close connection with the students community, and students will also oblige, and you can make a positive and impactful learning environment. That means that boy or a girl will have an idea, striking in their idea. We must become a teacher like Mr. Basim Zarum sir, Mr. Anudas sir, Mr. Agassin sir. They will have a striking in their mind. 100%. There was a professor here, Professor Villur. I just remember, whenever there is a problem, I work out. If I am not able to get an answer, I will try 3-4 times. After that, at the end, sir, I don't get the answer, sir. I will meet Professor Villur. He will say, problem is wrong, sir. Xavier, problem is wrong. Professor Villur will say, sir, what, sir, you are saying? See, he will immediately give a note, diary, take a diary and say, see, this is the date on which I have written to Mr. Sukula. Please correct these pages. He will show it. So, impactful learning environment. See, what a great profession, sir. Next one. We should have the commitment. What do you mean by commitment? Consistently and continuously putting effort. There may be a delay. There may be a delay. Nothing to worry, sir. Nothing to worry, sir. I had a longingness to build a particular marriage hall. A very big marriage hall. I had a longingness. But I could not. But still I am having a striking in my mind. We started to build. It is built. Now it is built. Maybe a delay of 5 years, or maybe 7 years. It does not matter. Maybe I'm not a Tata Birla or a Adani, something like that. Immediately I can't do it. I have to learn and I have to do it. The question of delay may be for few years, for which you need not worry. For which you need not worry. So that is called commitment. And by that time, you will prepare to spare much of your time and energy when there is a commitment. So, say for example, is this college, we love like anything. I love like any people, everybody love like anything. You know, my dear, sorry professors, please don't mistake me for saying this St. Joseph's College. Every college is like that only. But I have witnessed this particular college. I just remember, very first time, accreditation is taking place. The NAC members visited this. NAC members were supposed to give the result by 4:30. But unfortunately, they left the place and they are staying in their particular residence. They told the management they are able to come only by 7 o'clock. All the staff members started to wait. Some people know they are bound to go and carry their kids from the school. But in spite of that, they made a phone call here, they spoke to the spouse, everything by phone call, and they made everybody, each and everybody made it clear that they are here, without fail. Sir, what happened? No. The time went on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You will not remember. Please, you just verify whether it took place or not. At that time, Father Joseph was the rector. At that time, night dinner, night supper was provided by the management. Everybody remained. 10 o'clock, members came. By seeing the dedication, the commitment of the staff members, even without going through the record, we can give A plus grade, 5-star grade to St. Joseph's College. That is the point delivered by the particular members. That is called the commitment. Everybody is having difference of opinion. I may not like A, he may not like B, but there is a common cause, teaching profession, dedication, commitment. In that particular junction, everybody join together and they win. Next point, please. Next slide. Then inclusion of education. My dear friends, I just wholeheartedly wish, I just request, please do not seclude anybody. Please, 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 please do not seclude anybody. A man or a girl, a boy may be from a slum area. He may be a poor boy. He may be looking very clumsy. Please, please don't avoid him. Don't seclude him. Because he is loving the teacher more than God. We are the only pillar. We are the only lighthouse for him. Therefore, we should not leave him. We should not seclude him. I remember there is a man, there was a boy studied in St. Joseph's College named by Veerasamy. One day in the class, he was sitting with a clumsy face. Immediately I perceived that he is suffering from some sort of personal worry. What happened? No, I just called him. You please meet me after the class. At least in the lunch break, he met me. What happened, Mr. Veerasamy? Sir, nothing to worry, sir. This is what happened in my place, in my home. Don't worry, my dear Veerasamy. Now he is, what happened, subsequently what happened, I say, I gone to Coimbatore, Bharatiyar University. In the afternoon time, I was about to take meals. I was going to the mess. Unfortunately, there is no place. A boy was taking the meals. He started to take meals. Seeing me, that boy stood up, and immediately he closed the lid. Sir, you please, sir. I could not remember who is that boy. Sir, do you remember? I am Veerasamy, sir. This year you called me and you spoke to me. I was all right, but little bit worry only I had. Unfortunately, it is being explicitly revealed from through my face. You identified and you spoke to me. That made me to love you, sir. That made me to concentrate on the study. That made me to, set aside all the worries, sir. From that particular point of time onwards, I started to study. Now I am working as a self-financing staff. I am working in Coimbatore, Bharatiyar University. Now he is in Annamalai University, professor of economics. Economics professors are here, Mr. Veerasamy. I remember, this is how we rescue the life of people. There should be inclusiveness. No caste, no religion. Everybody must be accommodated. All we must love. From the love we render, we exhibit, they should start love others. That is what, there are so many quotes says. Then, since for want of time I just skip over, otherwise will be, then coming to the ethical values. We have to identify suitable methods of teaching. For example, see what happened, I just remember, maybe some process, maybe commerce process, please understand. There is a concept called the holding company. There was a boy, he's not able to understand anything, whatever we say. So what I did, I just gave him 2-3 pieces of small board. I told him, sir, Thambi, assume that this is the capital total, your frame. Understand? This much capital is borne by majority people. This much capital borne by minority people. You just tear the minority portion. Those portion being torn. So kept aside. Okay. Now you earn the profit, capital profit and revenue profit. The capital profit is for everybody, both for majority and minority. See, what is the extent of the minority portion in the capital profit? You tear it. Again he placed. Then in the revenue profit, what is the portion of the revenue profit, minority, belonging to minority? Please tear it. All the torn papers were kept closely, accumulated, and that total is called minority interest. So simple to teach, even a dormant person. I was a dormant man, I remember. I was a dormant man. I am nothing. I got only, in English, I got only 16 marks. When I was studying 6th standard, I got only 16 marks. 16 marks only I got in St. Mary's, Dindigul. I was worrying like anything. I was not able to speak well. I was not able to write well. I was simply weeping, longing to study because of the good teachers. Because of the good teachers. They identified suitable methods for me. Those teachers identified suitable methods for people like me, a dormant man. And because of that, I was able to study and I was able to, maybe to some extent, I was able to do justice to my profession. That is why, Please, even a single man should not be left out. That because it is our profession. Next slide, sir. Then, developing leadership. What's the meaning of leadership? It's nothing to worry. We have to lead and manage the people with our ability. What sort of ability? Well, when you have a knowledge, when you have a cooperation, when you have a coordination, when you have a decision-making capacity, when you love, when your target is clear, when your ambition is clear, very good. Everything is clear. See what happened? Unfortunately, people are not successful. You know why? They are not very clear with its objective, the target. They fix the target in the age of 60. Then they will achieve only in the age of 70. You people should fix a target at the age of 20, at least 15. There are some 8th and 9th standard students started preparing for IIT exam. Do we do so? That is what the problem. So fix the objective. Accordingly, you see that you are becoming more proficient, you are knowledgeable, and you inculcate yourself all the qualities, and thereby you can easily manage. And that managing capacity is much necessary. It's so important. Please, my dear friends, sorry to say this particular point. In my college, sorry, this is also our college, in Mary Mother College, so happened, my dear, parent-teachers meeting, sir. Sorry, my dear senior professors are all there. Please bear with me. I mean, in the parent-teachers meeting going on, suddenly one parent at the end stood up and he was saying, sir, I'm coming from this area. My son was so good in studies from Cochin. My son was so good in studies. But after coming to Mary Mother, my son has become a zero. I'm so sad, sir. I am not happy about Mary Mother. This is a point expressed by a parent. I'm sitting in the front chair. Principal is staring at me. Unfortunately or fortunately, that particular parent is a father of a student, BBA student. So immediately father was staring at me. Then, please. What happened? Immediately father was staring. No, what I did? I stood up. Please, Mike, sir. Sir, good afternoon, sir. From the face I see, the appearance, the physical appearance, I think you are the father of such and such boy. That particular point itself made principal easy to console him. Then I said, your son is a very great boy. Your son is the only student who used to speak to me in English. All the other will speak only in Tamil. Your son only will speak in English. He is such a very great boy, dressing used to dress very well, very, very sincere, punctual, everything okay. But what happened, whether the boy has come today, please stand up. He is in a meeting, please stand that boy is very good. Now yes, you just ask him. 3-4 times I have given the responsibility to this particular boy to be the MC for a meeting, to say welcome address, to say vote of thanks. But that particular boy refused. Whereas a boy who is not able to speak well, who does not know English at all, he is just hunting, begging me, sir, please sir, I give the welcome address, sir. I give vote of thanks, sir. You tell me which boy we prefer. Only the fellow who is knocking the door will be given. So naturally, you just ask him, sorry sir, that parent sir. All this leadership will come, the management will come only when you love the profession. Because of the passion only. Totality. Out of that only we can succeed. The next sir. Next media. Now, in one of the studies they say, leadership is the 6th important criteria to be a good teacher. There are so many. The next one. Now, again, please. Third one, sir. Third one, yeah.
Few months back, I visited a village in Andhra Pradesh. I was invited to visit, one teacher's school. It was 7 o'clock in the evening. So full moon night. This teacher brought all the students outside and showed the moon, paper blackboard she has put there, started explaining moon, what does it do? Why the full moon, what's the significance of it? How much time it takes to orbit the earth? She didn't stop. The earth rotates one axis. How much time it takes? He asked the students. And some students respond also. Then the day and night, how it comes. The earth orbits around what? Then some students say it's around the sun. How much time it takes? The one student said it's nearly 1 year, 365 days. This is the creative education.
Right. This is how we have to adopt a suitable method for every boy. All the boys are good. All the boys are talented. Maybe a slow learner or a fast learner, but everybody will become an ordinary learner only, equal learner only at one point in time, for which we need to be the instrument compulsorily. Next point, my dear. Next, sir. Sir, next slide. Now come back to the 3. There is a formula. Please remember, what is the formula name? RR Deca. RR Deca, we have covered only 2 points. Now coming to the third one, classroom management. See, what is the, next slide, sir. In the classroom management, please don't write in the board haphazardly. Write everything clear. Row by row, column by column. And people must hesitate to clear the board. This is not the way to write. This is not the way to write. Whatever we write, we should write it in a column, in a rows, or in a column, in the straight line, in a clear-cut way. Our handwriting, see, don't have a stress, don't have a tension to write that. Write slowly, write slowly. Because there are some boys will read only by eyes. Only by seeing they may be able to write. There are certain people, just by hearing they can write. But there are some people, only after seeing they can write. To all the people we have to match. So that is why we have to write very carefully. Nowadays we don't write in the board. We make use of all the PowerPoint, everything. But however, the conventional teaching is also necessary whenever there is a need. When you are making use of the board, don't write like this, write it very neatly. Next one, my dear. Next one. See, we should not sound. Suppose I say, it is not an NCC, Southern, we Islam, not like that. In the classroom, we have to say, speak louder and see that who are sitting in the last bench is able to hear. And every now and then, you please make a checkup. Whether they are able to understand or not, you please make a checkup. I used to do that because otherwise, slowly the boys will speak something else. And slowly the boys will take a mobile phone. Lot of confusion will arise. That at last, that will be a very big interest for the teacher. They will start disliking the profession. That is why, right, we have to be very clear in all points of time. Then, next one. Then when you are taking attendance, possible you call the attendance, you take attendance by name and try to remember all the name. See, when you are able to remember all the 50 boys' name for 5 to 10 years, you are really succeeded, sir. The heaven is for you. I tell you, the heaven is for you. I just remember all the names and the numbers of the students who studied here in the year 88. Because of that, when I call somebody, oh, Mr. Satish, oh, Mr. Mukesh, you are from Nagargoil, no? Come. When I call, no, they are much inspired. They are much inspired. There is a fellow called Sriram. I mean, he was studying here. I don't think that it is not, it's okay. It's only an example only I'm saying. There is a boy called Sriram. Jesus, please forgive me. If there is a, because there is a boy, sorry my dear, I don't say Jesus, God Almighty, everything. There is a boy called Sriram. That particular Sriram number was 3409. You remember, in the year 88, he was studying there. He was totally undressed. One day, I called him. Sir, what happened, Mr. Sriram? And he was saying that, sir, my mother is all alone. I am with my mother. My father ran away. And he is not coming. For more than 10 years, he is not coming. My mother is weeping like anything. What happened to my father, I do not know. Don't worry. Your father will come. After you complete your graduation, when you are employed, your father will come. And you all will be joined together. You just make a note of it. So happened. That particular boy came to a Penny area because of his own daughter is a competitor, one of the sports women taking part in one of the important event. I am not able to remember the event and all. They were staying in Bodinayakanur, and Sriram told me, sir, my family is in Bodinayakanur. Please, give some security, sir. Because they are both of my daughter and my wife. They are ladies, they have come there. I am not able to accompany that, please, sir. And now he is saying, sir, my family is good. My fathers are good. They are very happy. My mother and fathers are very happy. See, imagine to what extent, because we call them by name. When we not only we just by calling by name will not stop with that. Then we call, how are you? How is your father? How is your mother? So that make a touch. Sometimes we may be substandard. That will also be easily bridged because of having the particular good classroom relationship. Next point, my dear. Next point. Now, you see, as a teacher, we have to, suppose we go to the class. Just like that, we say, all of you please listen today. Not like that. Just a few seconds, you see that seating arrangements are proper and there is no rack. Understand? So anything, it should be very clear. Sometimes there may be a dust. So please put it in the dustbin. Understand? Just do it 1 or 2 times. Then automatically, next time the boys will automatically, sir will come and ask us to take the, we will take it. So see that it is cleanliness and the class arrangement, seating arrangement, is everything is good. That will also speak. That will also speak. The next one, sir. Now, punctuality. All of you know that. See, it's a great wonder, sir. I tell you, sir, whether you teach or not, teaching is simple, automatically will come. 9:30 first bell means 9:25 you sit with that. You are standing there. You must stand there. In the afternoon also. See what I used to do, suppose I am late. I run even now. Yesterday I was running. Yesterday I was late by 1 minute. I was running. The principal was just watching me running. Sir, don't fall down, please. Slowly. It's my wonder. I just wonder, you are running 70 years of age. You are running, sir. I'm happy about that. Because I have to be loyal to the profession. I can simply go very slowly, lethargically to my paddy field, to my garden, to my business. It's my own business. But the teaching means it's a profession, mother of all profession. So I have to be very punctual. So that will automatically, the students will come to the class on time. Then next one. Questioning method. Mr. Sorry. Mr. Benjamin, sir, can you say what's the meaning of, now, it's a question I asked, what's the meaning of? Now, the attention of Benjamin was so severe because I called Mr. Benjamin first. All others will be very much passive. The question is going to be only Benjamin. Everybody will be very passive. Rather, what I should say, what's the meaning of? What is the version given by Dr. Abdul Kalam about a good teacher? 2 points told by Mr. Abdul Kalam. What is the true point, he says. Yes, like that. This is the way of questioning. So everybody will start. So sir may be asking us, so we have to be very careful. Whether they know it or not, they will think of. They will have a very loud thinking to express the answer. Otherwise, sir, what's the answer given? They will ask the nearby neighbors. So that is the way in which we have to ask the question. Next one. Next one, sir. Sorry. Then appreciation. This is a very good one. Sometimes, no, you, my goodness, so bad. I tell you very frankly, one day I was really shedding tears like anything. So sad. There is a hospital called Ahana Hospital. Some of the professors, senior professors may be knowing that. In Madurai, there is a bus stand called Anna bus stand. In that bus stand, nearby bus stand, there is a very big hospital called Ahana Hospital. That hospital is meant for psychiatrist people who are suffering from psychiatrist. There was a small girl studying some first year BBA, something like that, graduation. So mathematics or something like that. She is hospitalized. And that particular day, she was asked to vacate the hospital, discharged. Her father is a deputy collector, came to take away the girl. And he was sitting in the reception, the hospital, Ahana Hospital. Always, we could find the complete sorrowfulness. I was slowly asking, sir, what went on, sir? Anything, any problem, sir? No, nothing. He's saying, all because of teachers only, sir. So, I'm also a teacher, sir. I don't say you are like that, but teachers are like that. So what went on? With my humbleness, I ask you, sir, what went on? See, I'm having only one daughter. One day, fortunately, that particular girl, my daughter was able to say very good answer. More than a teacher in front of everybody. The teacher was not able to say the answer. Then the particular boy student said the answer. Knowing that, immediately, instead of appreciating her, that particular professor started to scold. You are thinking that you know everything. Okay, you say the answer for this question or that question. He started to ask all tough questions. And he stopped the point where he is not able to answer. You say that you are very good. What went on? You are zero. That immediately that particular girl became fatigued. And she was not able to think of. Unfortunately, she lost her memory. So happened, promise, in the hospital, Ahana Hospital. So, please, nothing we are going to lose by appreciating. Good, very good, how are you? Every time, whenever I see people, no, how are you, sir? Good morning, sir. The best way, appreciate, relationship. When there is a need for appreciation, compulsorily you appreciate. It is a duty. Okay, next one, please. Now, organizing ability comes automatically when, see, certain works to be given to that X, certain works to be given to Y, certain works to be given to A, Q, O, something like that. You identify and see that everybody is engaged and everybody is on rotation, they are given the responsibility. So everybody will start in the 3 years period, in the 2 years period. Because I was longing, my dear. I was longing, you know what happened, no? I was looking at my HOD, whether the HOD will give a chance for me to speak about. But I was not given the chance. But I was looking. Because I was a very small boy, very short boy also. When I was studying, I was a very short man. I was not preferred for anything. Then I said, sir, please give me a chance, sir, and next time we'll see. So, you identify the people, if they are really talented, you identify and see that everybody is given the responsibility of by delegation, by decentralization, or by centralization, or by entrustment. You see that everybody is given the responsibility and everybody is promoted. Next one, my dear brother. Now, Classroom management strategy, these are established clear expectation. When you go into the class, you see, I'm much impressed in one particular class. So one day, I had been to NCC training center, and all the ahuldas, Jawans were sitting in the class. Which teacher is going to teach there? I was just watching. Suddenly one major came with a test, and the major started to teach. I asked Major sir, shall I come and sit there in the end? Okay, you come and sit in the end. I was sitting at the end. The major started to teach. Major is meant for military. Saudhan, Vishwa, take the rifle, or map reading, all such things they are familiar. How come they are very good in teaching? They are very good in teaching. The majors and the captains are very good in teaching. You know what went on? First time, the objective of today's class is to understand this particular concept. When you are going out, see that whether you are really enriched. This is the goal of the particular class, 45 minutes or 1 hour. Now, coming to the body. This is how chronologically, in an orderly way, they taught. They say expectation, establish the expectation, and build the responsibility. See that everybody is very much close to you, all the students, and see that classroom routine, taking attendance, everything, on time, in time, or otherwise, you don't speak anything very unwantedly. At the same time, don't stop talking to anybody. In a limited way, you make a relation. So all these things will make a classroom management in a very methodical way, thereby success. You know, it is how you know. Suppose I'm a football player. I just make a goal in one particular match. And the particular day, after the match, everybody will start clapping. Say, oh, good sir, good sir, good sir. You all will go. That particular player, in the night, no, he will think of the play, what went on. Ah, these many members clapped. This is how we might have kicked the ball. That particular player will think of the particular play went on earlier. Similarly, when you have done the particular class, when you have taken the particular class in a very well manner, certainly you will enjoy when you are going to home. When you are going home now, after going home, today you will speak to your spouse. Today I took the class very well. I enjoyed. I done the job very well. That means God is with you. That is, God is with you. So great, sir. And to God, we are given a teaching profession. Then, next, my dear. Then coming to the fourth, what's our principle? What is the technology? Very good. Please repeat. RR Teka. In RR Teka, 3 points we have completed. Fourth point is relationship management. We have to understand the needs of the students. I can say so many examples. Next one. I'll go fast, please. Next one, we have to counsel them. Then we have to make an empathy. Empathy is so important. We have to think from their point of view. From their point of view. People may be looking very rich, seem to be very rich, but they may be very poor. Psychologically, they are poor. Economically, they are poor. From their point of view, we have to think of. That is called empathy. So that sort of explanation we don't require. But however, I insist because of the importance of a particular concept. Then we have to win the confidence. That is very great. Winning the confidence. The husband must win the confidence of wife. Wife must win the confidence. And the parents must win the confidence of children. And the children must win the confidence of the parents. Similarly, a teacher, when he wins the confidence of students, there comes success. Otherwise, no use at all. He may get a salary, huge salary. But what is the satisfaction? Whether it is correlated to each other, that is a point. Next one, my dear. Extended relationship means, apart from the students, let us have a relation to his mother and father. How are them? How is there any family worries? Don't worry, like that. So then, next one. Career guidance. Sometimes you are fit for this particular job. You are fit for this particular job. We can counsel them and we can make them, give them some information about the advertisement and so on. So this point also, see, for want of time I cut short. It's very important. I have told somebody, in the same campus, there is a guy called Ganapathy Subramanian. Some of the people, teachers may be knowing, he is a very good man, very, very scholarly boy. So what happened, that boy, sir, please understand, sir, sorry to take this time. See, I used to stay here in Trichy for 1 week time, and at the weekend I go home. So what for second and students, I have to teach a new chapter on Monday. So I didn't study anything. So for checking purpose, I called this Ganapati Subramanian. Ganapati, you prepare the material, study material for this particular chapter. If you're not able to prepare, you call me by phone, landline, so that I can come immediately on the eve of Saturday. Sunday I can stay and prepare for the next day class. That boy was calling me on Saturday. I thought, what, my perception had gone wrong. He said, so. That boy told, sir, I have worked out all the problems, completely explanations I have given. I have the bunch of material, I have put it in our room. Then I said, after seeing the notes, Mr. Ganapati Subramanian, you will get a job. You will get a job. Before you finish it up, you will get a job. Before you finish your BCom, you will get a job. He got a job. He got a job in bank. He was calling me, sir, for a clerk post I have got an order. So I go and say, please don't go and join. I said, please don't. If you are my son, I will not allow you to go. Sir, what sir? Unemployment is a very great acute problem. You are asking me not to join. Mr. Ganapati, you are very competent. When you join as a probationary officer, you will retire as a regional manager. When you join as a clerk, you will retire only as a clerk. You are so competent, you will get a job. The confidence level you have to raise. Unfortunately, he joined. He was saying to me, sir, still I am a clerk, sir. Still I am a clerk, sir. But some of the boys who are very clever, we have to educate them and see that they are really going for higher. See, in this particular point, next point, sir, person spacing, don't go very close. It's a very separate chapter. So, neither too close, not too far. The next one. Now, please watch this particular video. Importantly, this video is us, please. Second one, sir. Second one. we can understand what sort of respect being given to a teacher, if you are a good teacher. Now, just 3-4 minutes only, more. Within that, we will complete. Next, sir. கீழே போங்க. One minute. Now, previous slide, sir, previous slide. Sir, previous slide. Previous one, previous, fine. Now, this is the fifth technique. I go fast. We have to be very clear with the teaching technology, teaching. Which method we have to adopt. So, you all know the different methods. Because of time is running short, so I just go fast. There are so many methods. Thereby, we have to ensure that there is a clear delivery, diverse learning style, students' engagement is there, interaction is there, and enhanced understanding is there, retention is there. There is an active, collaborative, and focused, personalized learning is there. Then adaptive learning is also there. Next slide, sir. Next, 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 sir. 1 minute, sir. 1 minute. See, this memorization means, just see, what is the technology we are studying now? RR Teka. So this is how we have to remember. See, likewise, whenever you teach something, you go with a particular wording with which they are able to remember, memorize, retention. So that is what the point touched here. Next one, next one, next one, next one. 1 minute, sir. Previous one. Teaching methods are different, so you choose the method accordingly. Nature of the subject, depth of the subject, toughness of the subject. Depth of the subject is so important. Depends upon that, you choose the instrument. Next one. Then communication skill. Your communication must be very simple. See, I am not a literature man. I hope you are able to understand what I am speaking, no? So let it be very simple, not etymologically. You don't use the word very etymologically. Understand? So simple, clear, understandable, with clarity. Understand? You should have a very good listening, speaking, reading, everything. Next one, my dear. So that C is, please, next. Now coming to the 7th one. This is very important. By all means, in 21st century, we should understand all these things. What is interactive learning? What is e-book? What is digital textbooks? What are the various educational apps available? See, earlier we were hunting for the notes, no? Nowadays, there is an app. Just by going to the app, we can find business management or physics, which subject, what notes. You will get in the app. Everything can be downloaded very easily. You have to make use of the app. That's very important. Similarly, learning management style also. Digital assignment is taking place. Then smart classroom is there. Adaptive learning. All such things we are practicing now. In all the colleges, even in the villages, in the colleges located in the remote area, they are making use of all the technology. So, we people, let us not think that. See, my dear friends, 3 minutes, sir. 3 minutes, I will over it. 3 minutes, sir. 3 minutes only. See, please remember, my dear friends, professors, and please understand, in Chennai, I tell the place where it is available. You can have your own LCD projector. Actual cost may be 1 lakh, but you can buy for just 20,000. As a teaching professional, we are supposed to have our own personal LCD projector, our own. The best computer of our own. The best printer, scanner of our own. The best reading room of our own. We should have it. So that we can adapt all the technology. Next, sir. Next, sir. Next, sir. Now, previously, sir. Previously. See, this gentleman has got an award because he has prepared some models for the school boys making use of the digital technology. Understand? Then, next one. See, research methodology means we have to be very clear about our methodology, report writing, questioning, quoting references, use of computers, and footnote. This time we are supposed to, this is the seventh, eighth one, the ninth one, assessment, ninth one, assessment. Our assessment must be, see, there is a, with this I just conclude. See, we have to be very clear with the particular concept. There is a distinction called description and evaluation. Suppose I call a boy, useless fellow, come here. When I say useless fellow, that fellow will never listen to other words. The sir is saying me useless. Instead, sir, yesterday also you are late, my dear. Today also you are late. And yesterday also you are late. What happened, my dear? Could you please come tomorrow at least on time? Please don't be a latecomer. This is called description. Evaluation means always you are a latecomer. Come in. We should not say that. Evaluative statement we should not say. In a descriptive way, informative way, summative way, enabling the reconciliation. Understand? At the end, we conclude, we have to be very committed. We have to be very committed. A media teacher, there is a quote. A media teacher simply tells, a good teacher explains, but the best teacher inspires. No, we have to inspire. We have to make an empathy. We have to be informed. We have to support. Then only we can be a good teacher. See, this last video, with that, I just pray to God, everybody, I just, with all my sincerity, I beg on behalf of the organizer, let us be a good teacher. After seeing this video, you can complete. Last fourth one video. This video is about an ordinary teacher just making a round over, wandering over the Delhi area, in a slum area. Last video, sir. In a slum area, unfortunately, the slum people, small kids, no, they were with the dirty, flimsy look, they were here and there running. Just see that. Yes, enough, sir, enough, sir, enough. Enough. Sir, enough. Sir, could you please see where the school is going on? Under the flyover in Delhi. See the commitment of the teacher. What is the commitment we have? Let us be a very good teacher, excellent teacher. Let us make use of the opportunity. And I wholeheartedly thank Dr. Basinjaram for having given me this opportunity, especially this particular topic. I just bow my heads to all the professors and gentlemen, students, everybody, all the professors. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for beautifully sensitizing on various aspects how a teacher should maintain a good character. And we always remember this RR Tekka theory that you have just shown us. Thank you, sir, for the wonderful session. With this, we complete the first session of this day 2. And now we shall break for a tea. As we are running short of time, I request all of you to come back to the venue by 12 o'clock. So we break for tea and for a quick tea, and we come back at 12 o'clock. All the PG students, you are also instructed to come back to the venue after having your tea. Thank you. So dear participants, we are about to begin the next session of the day 2 of this faculty development program, and this is entitled as Innovative Pedagogies in 21st Century Education, for which we have eminent resource person Dr. E. Ram Ganesh, Professor, Department of Education Technology, Bharatidasan University, Trichy, Coordinator, UGC SAP DRS program. Sir will enlighten us in various innovations that can be adopted in pedagogies for the 21st century education. Sir has a very rich profile and important achievements in his career, such as being the Director of IECD, Director of Curriculum Development Cell at Bharatidasan University, being an adjunct professor at National University, Malaysia, visiting professor, Avinashalingam University for Women, Coimbatore. Sir has completed PhD in computer science and another PhD in education. He has completed 2 MAs, one in philosophy and the other one is psychology, and he holds a master degree in mathematics. He has secured 16 awards at various national and international platforms, completed 4 funded projects, organized 7 national and 9 international conferences, has completed 16 PhDs under his able guidance and presently guiding 7 scholars, and he has also guided 34 MPhil scholars. He has visited countries in the likes of Singapore, Malaysia, Sharjah, Dubai and many more as academic assignments. Sir has published 29 national level articles, 54 international level articles in journals in education and psychology, and sir is acting as expert member in 40 different occasions at various institutions, universities and colleges. And he has given 38 graduation day address, and most importantly, he has addressed 680 keynote addresses in various conferences, workshops, seminars. That is an evidence that he is a supreme resource person and most suitable for this session. Without much delay, I now invite Dr. E. Ram Ganesh onto the dais. And I request Dr. Bastian Jerome to honor our resource person with a shawl and a memento. Thank you, sir. I now hand over the session to Dr. Ram Ganesh.
Distinguished organizers of this faculty development program, learned teachers, participants, friends. Good morning to all of you. It is indeed a great pleasure for me to be part of the faculty development program, which is organized by Department of Commerce, St. Joseph College. 3-day faculty development workshop. And I am assigned to address on pedagogical innovations in higher education, especially to address the 21st century skills. As you are all aware, the drivers of pedagogical innovations are meant for quality teaching. And the quality teaching is meant for attracting students from various corners. And of course, leveraging the recent developments. I think it is very imperative for all of us to take cognizance that we will have to attract students from different spheres of the globe. And that is the initiative that we have started right now. And you are all aware, our UGC chairman has recently announced that 500 universities of top ranking will establish their stalls in India. So no wonder that a Cambridge or Oxford University may be established in front of St. Joseph College or Bharathidasan University in the days to come. So it is a good note that there will be a brain drain, but still we would be able to collaborate with international resources. And a concept of internationalization is a matter of fact as we leverage high-profile technologies. Gone are those days when we were doing undergraduation and post-graduation, even doctorate. There was no internet, there was no much technology we could leverage. But the way the youngsters of present scenario leveraging technologies and technologies like, which could address the Industry 4.0 revolution, especially, as you are all aware, the artificial intelligence, augmented reality, virtual reality, immersive technology, Internet of Things, machine learning, data science. So we feel that we have to update every moment, and yesterday tool cannot be used for today, and today tool cannot be used for tomorrow. So what I address to you may not be relevant maybe after a couple of hours. So in that way, you may have to manifest the information that you get it from faculty development program or any program that we participate. So a very big responsibility on your shoulder that you'll have to update yourself, and you are updating yourself just to groom the youngsters, because the youngsters are torch bearers of this country who can really address the national issues and agenda. See, one of the important aspects of updating ourselves to throw clarity to the youngsters first is to help them develop indigenous products. Because we should not outsource, we should not invest our money in any part of the world except India, so that we would be able to develop indigenous product to address the social issues and social agenda, or national agenda, whatever you call. That is the reason the alumni of St. Joseph College, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, has invested his invaluable time to groom youngsters, because he thought youngsters could do. Even Swami Vivekananda, as a great leader, he invested his time to groom youngsters. Why the quality of teaching really matters? Because through quality of teaching you extend clarity to the students. When you throw clarity to the students will be able to translate their knowledge into requirements. That is an idea that we'll have to understand why quality of teaching is important. And it gives me great impetus to remember the great saying of Nelson Mandela, a great leader of the world. He said, destroying a nation does not require atomic bombs or very big, long missiles. If you lower the quality of education, the country will destroy. So, education is a powerful weapon, perhaps, to help our India or the whole world. That is why the former chairman of UGC, Professor D.S. Kothari, a great educationist, he said, the destiny of India is being shaped in her classroom. இந்த நாட்டினுடைய வளர்ச்சி எங்கே இருக்குது அப்படின்னா கிளாஸ் ரூமில் இருக்குன்னு சொன்னார். ஒரு நாட்டினுடைய வளர்ச்சி கிளாஸ் ரூமில் இருக்குது அப்படின்னா கிளாஸ் ரூமில் யார் இருக்கா? The student and teacher. And it is not just to say a very big responsibility, a paramount or mammoth responsibility of the teacher is to throw clarity to the students. That's very important. And they must be able to translate their knowledge into the requirements. That is very important. If I gain knowledge, without a feel, I cannot put it into action. So the knowledge goes in vain. Am I correct or not? So in that way, whatever the knowledge I gain, I must be able to use it, collaborate it, coordinate it, so that it must come out with a new construct. That's very important. Because the whole world, you see, for example, for taking more time, because I don't want to take time, when we were afflicted with the coronavirus, the UK, especially in London, England, asked Oxford University to find a solution for it. So university had to play a very important paramount role for the social problem. See, coronavirus, Oxford University did not ask a medical board to find out a solution for it. Asked a university, a academia, to find a solution. Therefore, academia has to play a very important role. Perhaps you may collaborate with industry or any other organization or institutions. And you must be aware of the problems encountered by our own India. That's very important. Because we wanted to build Viksit Bharat by 2047. Am I correct or not? I don't know whether I will be able to witness 2047 because I am at verge of retirement. But you are all youngsters. There is a beautiful quote, young mind achieves what it believes. Young mind achieves what it believes. So, 2047 we have to build Viksit Bharat, that is developed India. So we must be aware of the problems of India, that's very important. For example, India aspires to become $5 trillion economy, $5 trillion economy in the near future. Now I would like to ask, some of you are teachers of commerce or economics, I would like to ask a question. What is the economy of India? And India aspires to become $5 trillion economy. So what is the economy of India right now? It says 2 billion. Anything else? 2 trillion? Okay. $3.9 trillion economy. India is $3.9 trillion economy, and it aspires to become $5 trillion economy in the near future. So, you see the neighboring country like China, it is already $16 trillion economy. America is $33 trillion economy, but you wanted to become only $5 trillion economy in the near future. And you may have to compete, you see. Compete in the sense, you don't have to be jealous on the neighboring country. Perhaps you have to have a benchmark. You have to set a benchmark, and you have to perhaps identify the best practices out there in the world. And we'll have to adopt the best practices so that we also would grow very greater economy. Okay, our economy will be incremental in the days to come. So, what is the relationship between education and the economy, or a classroom and the economy? Does classroom address economy? Let me ask you a question. Does classroom address economy? Can you give me one example? How classroom addresses economy of India? Anybody? So your students, you know, the youngsters are going to address the national issues in terms of their knowledge, skills and character. Am I correct or not? So that is the reason the UGC has been insisting the academia to establish industry academia clusters. Why industry academia clusters? Your knowledge in commerce, your knowledge in language, your knowledge in arts, your knowledge in science or engineering or medicine, whatever the faculty you take. At last you must, it must be translated into wealth is very important. A simple example in National College, okay? A professor, a assistant professor from physics department, you know, wanted to make, and he developed a mechanism to convert AC wastewater, air conditioner wastewater into drinking water. Am I correct or not? So it will address the economy once again. So likewise, now it is very important that we love to be aware of the national issues. That's very important. And India is the third. How many of you are faculty or students of commerce? Accordingly, I provide examples, okay, based on your field, okay. So I think India is the third largest in the world as far as startup ecosystem is concerned. We have got 85,000 startup ecosystems. And we are, the whole country is encouraging entrepreneur ecosystem, because you are addressing income tax. Am I correct or not? You are addressing the income tax, and that is where you make your country economy incremental. So, in that way, the teacher who teaches in the classroom matters for addressing economy, that you must understand. Otherwise, no use. You see, that is how 21st century skills and SDG 4.0, Sustainable Development Goals. Suppose when you had gone through, you would have understood 17 goals were listed, and whatever the initiatives, whether you are being a student, being a learner, or being a teacher, you must be inclined to address any one of the goals, okay, SDG, so that you would be able to address the national and global issues, okay, that is what important. So, now the pedagogy, why it is important? Because attracting students is very important, increasing the student enrollment. Am I correct? And why sometimes, you know, there are some colleges, okay, which are not able to attract the students, but it is not the case in St. Joseph College. Am I correct or not? Or Bishop Ipar or Jamal Muhammad, okay, the leading colleges. Why sometimes they are able to attract students, student enrollment, okay, is good. Maybe one of the factors is quality of teaching in terms of infrastructure, instructional facilities, and staff profile. Am I correct or not? So that is the example. Getting admitted in Harvard University is not a cakewalk. Am I correct or not? Perhaps you have to raise up your standard. Okay, you have to raise up your intelligentsia so that you would be able to get into the institution of high profile. So, one important thing why we have to improve our pedagogy or quality of teaching. You see, had you gone through national education policy, you would have understood that every higher learning institution has to establish international office. Why international office? Every institution has to host students from other countries. You have to host students from other countries. So, our students are attracted towards foreign institutions. Am I correct or not? So, private universities in America itself, every year it attracts 2 lakh students. American private university I am talking about. Very expensive. Okay? Very expensive. Maybe 100 times expensive than what you pay, or 1,000 times more than what you pay to in St. Joseph College. But still, students are preferred. Why? Because of quality of teaching. That's very important. The quality of teaching gives them survival. Am I correct or not? Okay. Now you see Australia. See, if you go through the statistics of Australia, $1.2 billion through student mobility. Australia earns $1.2 billion through student mobility. That means, and they make use of that money for grooming their students. See the scenario. Now everything we expect only from government. Am I correct or not? Government has to give, government is not funding me. State government is not funding me. Central government is not funding me. So, but it is not the case in universities in Australia. They collect money from student mobility, I mean hosting students from other countries, and that money is invested for grooming Australian students. Is it possible in India? It has to be. That is the reason, National Education Policy recommends every learning institution, higher learning institution, to establish international office so that you have to host students from other countries. Okay, let me ask you. Suppose if you attract students from America, St. Joseph College, okay, how many of you are St. Joseph College faculty members? Okay. Suppose if you attract students, okay, from America, Australia, England, in St. Joseph College, how far you will be benefited? You will be benefited in the sense your own stakeholders. Anybody? Yes, I want you to interact. Very good. Exchange our ideas. Number one, exchange our ideas. Then, anything else? Getting employed. Okay, anything else? Okay, so you will be prepared to get accustomed with the culture of other countries. And you teacher have to improve then language, accent, intonation, enunciation, pronunciation. Sometimes they would not be able to get me. So I have to change my pronunciation. And I have to change my culture. I have to learn languages. See, still remember, I am a director of IECD, Institute for Entrepreneurship. We tie up with industries, okay? We offer 120 programs. And every year I contribute, our IECD contributes 1 crore to university corpus fund without getting single pay from the university. Every year we contribute 1 crore to university corpus fund without getting single pay from the university because we tie up with industries and institutions across the country. So one of the industries, Monolith, what it says, it's a Japan-based company. It is ready to offer job opportunities for Indian students, even undergraduate students, minimum 2 to 3 lakh salary. But only thing is, they have to speak in Japanese language. Japan language or basic skill, basic language, 1, 2, 3, level 1, 2, 3 நீங்க படிச்சிருந்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுடைய டிகிரியை வச்சு நீங்க என்ன செய்ய முடியும் 2.5 லட்சம் 3 லட்சம் ரூபாய் ஜப்பான்ல வாங்க முடியும். They are ready to offer job opportunities for our students. But unfortunately, we have enough adequate skills but not language skills. But unless you know Japanese language, you will not be able to communicate to the students or industry professional in Japan. So this is the case. So unless you invite students from other countries, you may not know your gray area that you have to improve upon. So when I host students, so Indian students, there will be, cultural and infrastructural development in particular institutions in America. That is the reason, our Indian students are attracted towards Australia and things like that. Okay, so this is going to be, student mobility is very important. If you want to survive, if St. Joseph College has to survive for another 100 years, it is already more than 150 years, but another 100 years, if Bharat University has to survive for another 100 years in future, student mobility is important. Only if we attract students only from India, it is good but not adequate. Are you able to get me? So I have to improve my quality of teaching so that I can set a benchmark for students from other countries and they will come down to St. Joseph College. Am I correct or not? So that is how in future, okay. So quality of teaching is important, and you have to raise up the standard. Your standard must be very good, so that globally good. Standard must be globally good. So you have to improve your 21st century skills, especially communication, collaboration, creativity, critical thinking, critical awareness. These are the important 21st century skills you have to improve. And the research skills, of course, the research skills, and the technology development skills. So these are the skills you have to showcase. You have to showcase. And people from other countries will look at your St. Joseph College. Come on. So you don't have to, attracting students means not, asking them to apply your institution. They will look at your achievement. They will look at your profile in your website. Okay, then they will apply. So foreign students, a student from Germany or Italy or England, you will have students here. So that is the idea of quality teaching. Student mobility is important. Student mobility means student enrollment. But it is quite unfortunate, many of our institutions, okay, in TamilNadu, because I am going for NAC visit, okay, so many institutions. Many of the colleges and universities are not able to attract even Indian students. Then how can they attract foreign students? I don't understand. And that is the reason we are not able to get world ranking. Am I correct or not? World ranking or good ranking like A++, accreditation by NAC. Okay, but foreign universities, foreign institutions, so many accreditation. They don't have to rely on only NAC. They have so many foreign accreditations. Times accreditation, okay, world ranking, US world ranking. So you have to compete yourself and showcase your potential so that students will apply. And that is how you can improve your funding. Am I correct or not? If you attract students from foreign universities, foreign institutions, and foreign countries, you can be fit for multinational funding. Am I correct or not? Multinational, like Melinda Gates Foundation, so many multinational funding is there, and you can improve your funding. Okay. So therefore, quality of teaching is essential. So this pedagogy talks about quality of teaching. Okay. Now let me ask you a question. Okay. How many of you, some of you are students, I guess. Okay. Research scholars. Okay. Any of research scholars, they will future teachers. Okay. So, what is pedagogy? Anybody? What do you mean by? So I am not asking a question, what is meant by? If I ask what is meant by, you find it difficult. Am I correct or not? My question is, what do you mean by? Am I correct or not? This is easy question. What do you mean? Whatever you mean, you tell me. Anybody? Break the silence, okay? Because I am not here to teach you. I have something I wanted to share with you. And make me identify you. That's very important, who you are. Unless you talk to me, I may not be able to understand who you are. Am I correct or not? What you are, who you are, by means of your interaction. What is pedagogy? Anybody? At least one or two interactions.
Teaching methodology, sir.
Teaching methodology. Anything else? See, anything else you wanted to say? Pedagogy means teaching methodology. What is teaching methodology? What is the purpose of teaching methodology? ஒரு டீச்சருக்கு டீச்சிங் மெத்தடாலஜின்னு சொல்கிறீங்க, அதோடைய நோக்கம் என்ன? டு இம்பார்ட் நாலேஜ். ஓகே, வேற? என்ன கண்டலன்ஸ் மீட்டிங்கில் இருக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு? ஐ எம் நாட் ஹியர் டு கண்டலன்ஸ் மீட்டிங். ஓகே ஓகே, டிரான்ஸ்ஃபார்மிங் த சொசைட்டி. ஓகே, எனிதிங் எல்ஸ்? What is the purpose? Yes, என்கிட்ட பேசலாம். Research scholar. If you want to talk to me, you can talk to me. So, the very purpose is not only to impart knowledge. Please understand, this is very limited definitions, okay, you have. Teaching methodologies. It is not a teaching methodology. Pedagogy, which means, transacting your knowledge so that you should make students to solve the problems before them. That's very important. So it must not only acquiring knowledge. If I ask me Ohm's law, I can say Ohm's law, okay? Voltage is directly proportional to flow of current. But that is not the pedagogy. Making students reproduce or imparting knowledge or imparting skills, helping students to solve the problems before them. That's very important. Are you able to understand? That is why many times students are in dark. Even research scholars, I conducted more than 150 Viva house examinations, okay, not only in India, even other countries. You see, not PhD or undergraduation or whether the knowledge in science or arts or engineering would really help him solve the problems before them. Now you see, unfortunately or fortunately, they have so many problems before them. Now you see, already India has surpassed China in terms of largest populated country. Munadi China and India. We have already surpassed China. Okay. So the more the population, more the problems. Am I correct or not? Do you agree with me? The more the population, the more the problems. நாங்கெல்லாம் படிக்கும்போது undergraduation படிக்கும்போது there was no deviation. Deviation was very limited. But now we are living in deviation. Am I correct or not? For all deviations you may have to listen to me. Am I correct? Or sometimes you feel that I can learn it through internet. Why this fellow comes and stands in front of us? So a lot of problems are there and we need to be a problem solver now. So whether you learn commerce or English or mathematics, the knowledge should help you to solve the problem. Sometimes you may not be able to solve the problems by yourself. Perhaps at least you must know how to collaborate. Suppose I feel that I have only 40% of knowledge, then I collaborate with him and I would be able to solve. Or if both of us share our expertise, still we are not able to approach the problem, I collaborate with somebody else, collaborate with industry, research laboratory. At least that idea I must get it. I have certain knowledge which would really help me to accomplish the particular task before me. Am I correct or not? Accomplishing the task is important, not only making them understand or acquire knowledge. Am I correct or not? So that is a very, that's why Sati Sai Baba says, if I recollect you would understand what is education, okay, how he says, you see, commerce without honesty, science without humanity. If science does not help humanity, throw your science in the dustbin. Am I correct or not? If you do commerce without honesty, throw your commerce in the dustbin. Commerce without honesty, science without humanity, education without character is more dangerous, he says. Education without character is more dangerous. Character na artham. நம்ம படித்த நாலேஜ் நமக்கு முன்னாடி இருக்கக்கூடிய ப்ராப்ளத்தை சால்வ் பண்ணணும். அப்படி சால்வ் பண்ணாத நாலேஜை வச்சு நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுறது? am I correct or not? ஏன்னா இட்ஸ் மோர் டேஞ்சரஸ். சி just in the we go to church every Sunday, okay, at least we go to church, we read lot of verses. For example, blessed are the pure in heart, they shall see the who will fill up the blanks, they shall see the God. Okay, we read, we impart the knowledge, okay, read the particular verse, but if your heart is not pure, what is the use of recollecting blessed are the pure in heart, they shall see the God? Are you able to? It is more dangerous. அதாவது படிச்சுக்கிட்டு அதை ஃபாலோ பண்ணாமல் இருக்கிறது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப டேஞ்சரஸ். we are creating dangerous society. That's what I wanted to say. So help them. It is not an easy task to make somebody to apply the knowledge what they gain in the classroom. So it is a very big responsibility on your shoulder. That is how the pedagogy would be, okay? Helping your students to accomplish the task before them, okay? The task achieve பண்றதுக்கு என்னென்ன வேணுமோ அதை நீங்க கொடுக்கணும். Not only knowledge, not only skills, not only competency, not only character. So you have to plan accordingly, and you must know the needs of the students and how the students are going to be. What are their career choices? How my knowledge, okay, will help them to accomplish the task pertinent to the career choices. All these things must be taken into account. That is pedagogy, okay? It's not only methodology. Yes, next. So the gap is, the second question I think, what are the gaps? One gap, okay, many gaps are there, but for want of time, one gap enna, they learn something, but they don't live by. That's a problem. Learn something in the classroom, but they don't live by. எதுக்காக நான் படிக்கிறேன், எதுக்காக பிஹெச்டி அப்படின்னு கேட்டால், பிஹெச்டி ஸ்காலர்ஸ் என்ன சொல்லுவாங்கன்னா, சார் நான் பிஹெச்டி முடிச்சுட்டு ஐ வில் அப்ளை ஃபார் assistant professor St. Joseph College or Bishop Weber College. So they don't know other vocational choices. That is the problem actually. So the gap is they learn something but they don't know how to apply it to the context of reference or context of requirement. Are you able to get me? So this is very important. எந்த ஒரு டாபிக் படித்தாலும் அவன் எங்கே யூஸ் பண்ண போகிறான், எது அவனுடைய பர்சனல் காம்பிடன்சியை டெவலப் பண்ணும், இது உண்மையிலேயே இண்டஸ்ட்ரியினுடைய எக்ஸ்பெக்டேஷனா? நான் என்னென்ன கரியர் சாய்ஸஸ்க்கு எலிஜிபிளாக இருக்கேன், ஒரு 5 கரியர் சாய்ஸ்க்கு எலிஜிபிளாக இருக்கேனா, ஒரு 10 சாய்ஸஸ்க்கு எலிஜிபிளாக இருக்கேனா அப்படின்னு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸுக்கு ஒரு கிளாரிட்டி கூட இல்லை. பிகாம் படிக்கிறான், அவன் என்ன வேணும்னா இப்போ எம்காம் போக போகிறேங்கிறான், இப்படியே படிச்சுட்டே போகிறான். அவன் கரெக்டாக நாட்டு அப்படி இருக்கிற காட்டிலையும் அவனுக்கு பிகாம்னா எத்தனை சாய்ஸஸ் இருக்குது, அந்த சாய்ஸஸில் அவனுக்கு எத்தனை ஸ்கில் வேணும், எத்தனை ஸ்கில் இந்த சென்ட் ஜோசப் காலேஜ் கொடுக்கும், எத்தனை ஸ்கில் அவன் வெளியில் போய் படிக்கணும், இதெல்லாம் ஒன்றுமே தெரியாது. நான் யூஜிசியில் சொல்லியிருக்காங்க பிஹெச்டி நெட்டு பாஸ் பண்ணால் அசிஸ்டன்ட் ப்ரொஃபஸர், அதவே அவன் நினச்சிட்டு போகிறான். ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் எ வெரி பிக் கேப் ஆக்சுவலி. But we need skilled forces cutting across various domains. If you produce everybody a teacher, what is the use? I don't understand. More than the demand. So you become unemployed. அது ஒரு பர்டிகுலர் இண்டஸ்ட்ரி ஸ்கில்ஸ்லேயே நீங்கள் டெவலப் பண்ணிங்கன்னா யூ பிகம் ஏன் நான் இதை இம்பார்ட்டண்ட்டாக சொல்கிறேன் அப்படின்னா, இப்போ நீங்கள் போய் பாருங்கள், பிஎஸ்சி மேத்தமெட்டிக்ஸ் ஒருத்தனை எடுக்க மாட்டேறான், பேசிக் சயின்ஸ் விச் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட், ஃபிசிக்ஸ் எடுக்க மாட்டேறான். இப்போ நிறைய காலேஜில் நானே பார்க்குறேன், ஓகே, நானே யூனிவர்சிட்டியில் ரெஜிஸ்டராக இருந்தேன், பார்க்குறேன் இப்போ நிறைய ஃபிசிக்ஸ் மேத்ஸ் வந்து க்ளோஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க. எங்கே போய் பாருங்கள், எந்த காலேஜும் பாருங்கள், எந்த டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்டில் ஸ்ட்ரென்த் அதிகமாக இருக்கும், காமர்ஸு, கம்ப்யூட்டர் சயின்ஸ், எல்லாம் அதே படிக்காங்க. எதுக்கு? அவனுக்கு விருப்பம் இருக்கோ இல்லையா? We are not allowing students to become what students learn what they love to learn. ஏன்னா ஏதோ இது படித்தா வேலை கிடைக்குன்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. அப்போ என்ன போகிறான்னா அவனுடைய விருப்பத்துக்கு அகெயின்ஸ்டாக படிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கான். இதுவும் டேஞ்சரஸ் தான். ஒரு பேசிக் சயின்ஸே படிக்காமல் இருக்கான். இப்போ நேஷனல் எஜுகேஷன் பாலிசியில் ஸ்டெம் எஜுகேஷன். வாட் இஸ் ஸ்டெம் எஜுகேஷன்? சயின்ஸ், டெக்னாலஜி, engineering, mathematics. இது important for developing indigenous product. I don't say other subjects are not important, and I am not against for the students choosing commerce and computer science, but help students, because they don't know the pathway. Who is going to help them? Only teachers have to provide them career choices, career progression, and you have to show the trajectory of students to come up. But unfortunately we are not letting them know, so they simply choose the choice, okay, which is not of their interest. Am I correct or not? So their personal demands are different, but the chosen demand is different. Therefore they are not able to succeed. அப்புறம் வந்து அழுதுகிட்டே இருப்பான், இவ்வளோ படித்து வேலை கிடைக்கல அப்படின்னு அழுதுட்டு இருப்பான். ஸோ இதை வந்து we love to address them. This is the gap actually. So that we'll have to address, yes. Next. And for want of time, okay, the SD into 3. Repair on SD into 3. What are the 3 SDs? Anybody? Can you guess? Standard deviation, very good. And STS, standard deviation, of course. Anything else? With reference to the context of discussion today. Self-development. The self-discipline, okay. Number 1, sustainable development, okay. Next. Student development, okay. Next. Syllabus development, okay. Startup development. Sustainable development. Startup development. இன்னொன்று ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் விட்டீங்க. Skill development. First skill development is important. The skill development அப்படிங்கிறது என்ன அப்படின்னா, skill is an entity which will make you understand whether you are able to represent your knowledge. So I must be able to represent my knowledge in terms of my skills. If I don't have skills, whatever the knowledge I have, I would not be able to represent. So skill development is important. What is called skill development? For example, skill development in the sense, it depends on the aspirations of the students, the personal demands of the students. So the personal demands of the students in the sense, my personal demand as a student of mathematics is different from the student of commerce. Are you able to understand or not? So, based on the demands of the environment, now we will have to find out the skills to be developed in your students. Number 1, okay? Are you able to get me? So I will go to the second one. Startup development. Why startup development? Because they should not rely on only getting into private corporate industries or institutions. And I'm so happy that when the students are employable, I'm not against it. But please show the way they can also become an employer. Instead of employee, they can be an employer. Yeah, they can develop entrepreneurship skills. They can create an entrepreneurship ecosystem. There are some students who are good, who are rather better than entrepreneurs. Okay? Rather entrepreneurs than employees. So, startup development, tell them what is startup development. So we have national policy, Amica startup development by Professor Junjunwala, Ashok Junjunwala from IIT Chennai. He only adopted policy for it. A very great professor, great source of inspiration. Professor Ashok Junjunwala, he is the professor who developed startup policies, how startup can be done. Because people think that only engineering students can get into startup, or only science students can get into it. Even language students can get into startup ideas. So that is very important. Second is. And third one is sustainable development, futuristic development. For example, you see, if China institution has to find a solution. Education institution have to find. Teacher has to play a very pivotal role. That is sustainable development. Future, what would happen? Future marketing or future. That is one of the discussions which I am going to leave it to you. So university has to collaborate with affiliated institutions and other benchmarking institutions to be aware or to be finding a solution for the future problems. Okay, that's very important. That's what I told you. The government of England, okay, asked Oxford University to get a solution. That scenario has to come. Am I correct? It is not a university, is a place where you can do your MSc, PhD, not bothering about the social issues. You have to find a solution. That is what we say, patents, IPRs, Am I correct or not? Intellectual property rights, patents. So universities' role, okay, that also is very important role, is to create startup ecosystem, develop patents, and patents very poor we are. India, if you go through the statistics, 2018 statistics, you understand very, very poor when you compare to China. You have only 5% of patents what China has done it. Why? Because China has established 100 research universities. And the patent is 1.5 lakhs patents they have. International patents I'm talking about. But you have only very few, 5%. 5% of the Chinese patents, okay, you have. That is the reason that China is able to invade the entire world in terms of their trade and communication. You go to America, you can buy only Chinese goods. You go to Germany, open market, you can buy only Chinese goods. Even India, we are buying only Chinese goods. நீங்க பார்த்துருப்பீங்க ரோட்ல கார் வச்சிருக்கான் பாருங்க, ரோபோ கார் மாதிரி வச்சிருக்காங்க, அதெல்லாம் என்னது? China car. Yes, you don't have potential to make it. So you are allowing, they are importing, okay, their materials to other countries. They are invading the whole world in terms of trade and communication. Because, as he rightly asked, role of university. They don't want to, stop with only classical universities. They have established research universities. 100 research universities, so they rise up 5G, you have to get it from China. Any new development, you have to get it from China. Now China is able to compete with a developed country like America. So the reason is innovation. So 100 research universities were established and they are able to rise up the standard development, startup ecosystem, IPRs, patents. So that is the role of university. Role of university is not offering only PhD or MSc, MA. That is not the role. That is one of the roles of university. So university role is to develop patents, startup ecosystem, IPRs. That is very important, okay, the role of university. See, how I look at college, St. Joseph College or university, how I look at it, okay. A place to support the intellectual work and advancement of knowledge is very important. Of course, not new knowledge, advancement of knowledge is very important. For example, you see, what a beautiful advancement of knowledge which I would like to pronounce. A shift from human waste to electricity. Human waste எங்க இருக்கு? Septic tankல இருக்கு. இப்போ human waste ன்னு சொல்ல முடியாது, அது human wealth தான். You can sell your human waste in the days to come because they generate electricity from human waste. நீங்க யோசிச்சு பாருங்க, only atomic இதுல நிலக்கரியில மட்டும் என்ன, கோல்ல மட்டும்தான் நீங்க கரண்ட் ஜெனரேட் பண்ணீங்கன்னா half of the world will be in dark. Am I correct or not? See, we are able to generate alternate resources. We generate electricity from wind energy, hydroelectricity. தண்ணியில கரண்ட் எடுக்கணும், இதுல விண்ட்ல இல்லையா, wind energy, solar energy. இப்போ யோசிச்சு பாருங்க, இது மாதிரி ஆல்டர்னேட்டிவ்ஸே காலேஜும் யூனிவர்சிட்டியும் கவலைப்படலைன்னா நம்ம எல்லாருமே இருட்டுக்குள்ளே தான் உட்காந்துருப்போம். பவர் பாயிண்ட் யார் போடுறது? எதுவுமே இருக்காது. I keep talking, okay? You never look at PowerPoint slides. See, we generate energy, alternate resources. அதுக்கு youngsters, we love to induce them. That's very important. See, induce, that is why that is teaching actually. Advancement of knowledge is teaching. Not the same knowledge. நீங்கள் ஒரு டெக்ஸ்ட் புக்கை கொடுத்துட்டு இதை படிச்சுட்டு வா, கொஸ்டின் வைக்கிறேன், டெஸ்ட் எழுதுறது, அதில் 35 மார்க் எடுத்தால் பாஸ் அப்படிங்கிற சிஸ்டம்லாம் இனிமேல் யூஸ்லெஸ், I would say. Am I correct or not? So, help students to think. That is very important. That's why Socrates said, I cannot teach anybody anything. Socrates எவ்வளோ பெரிய டீச்சர். I cannot teach anything anybody. I can only make them think, he said. Making them think, design thinking. Thinking is very important. It is not, transacting my knowledge, asking them to reproduce. does not help. Making them think, making them translate. அப்போ வந்து that is very important. See, lot of resources. அப்போ gone are those days we did not have technology. இன்டர்நெட்டே கிடையாது. நாங்களாம் ப்ரோக்ராமிங் நான் படிக்கும் போதெல்லாம் everything we have to program it. There was no tailor-made program. But now you see everything is tailor-made. Everything is cup of tea for anybody. Am I correct or not? நீங்கள் அந்த அளவுக்கு வந்துருச்சு. அப்போ வந்து நீங்கள் நிறைய ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸை திங்க் பண்ண வைக்கிறது தான் ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். மேக்கிங் தம் திங்க் இஸ் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஸோ அட்வான்ஸ்மெண்ட் ஆஃப் நாலேஜ் அண்ட் கம்யூனிட்டி சொல்யூஷன்ஸ் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். Even undergraduate students, help students to be aware of their community. Aware of their community. What are their problems? What do they need? How this fellow is able to help. நீங்கள் பாருங்க, நான் படிக்கிறது எங்கள் வீட்டிலே யூஸ் பண்ண முடியாது. வீட்டில் இருக்கிற பிரச்சனையை சால்வ் பண்ணுறது கூட யூஸ் பண்ண முடியாது. I am not aware of community solutions also. Everything happens in 4 walls. Even PhD scholars, they sit here, okay, run after the PhD guides, research supervisors. What do they learn? I don't understand. Perhaps some directives are given to leverage the internet resources. Send them away. Understand, okay, help them aware of the problems so that நீங்கள் போய் பாருங்க. நான் IIT LEAP award, recently I got LEAP award from Ministry of Education, Government of India, and we had a 3 weeks program in IIT Delhi and 1 week in University of Geneva, Switzerland. IIT, see how there is one university maths department, IIT Mumbai I am talking about, and the maths department is collaborating with the Monash University, Australia. 100% of their PhDs are converted into patents. நீங்கள் போய் அங்கே போய் ஒரு PhD பண்ணீங்கன்னா பேட்டண்டாக மாறிடு, இன்டர்நேஷ்னல் பேட்டன்ட். இங்கே ஒரு PhD பேட்டண்டாக மாறுதான்னு பாருங்கள். இன் இந்தியா, இதை ஹிந்துவில் போட்ட மாதிரி தான். இன் இந்தியா, thesis and dissertations take their shelter in the cells of the library. நம்ம முடிச்சவொடனே எங்கே இருக்கும் thesis? Library. So, our thesis take their shelter in the cells of the library, which are quite often untouched. யாராவது thesis செக்ஷனுக்கு போயிருக்கீங்களான்னு பாருங்க. பயந்துக்கிட்டே போகணும். ஏன்னா பாம்பு இருக்கும், எல்லாமே இருக்கும். யூனிவர்சிட்டியாக இருந்தாலும் சரி. ஏன்னா யாராவது போகாதானே பாம்பு வராமல் இருக்கும். அந்த செக்ஷனில் யாருமே ஏன்னா எதுவுமே யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இல்லை, அதனால் அங்கே யாரும் போகிறதில்ல. நீங்கள் எந்த யூனிவர்சிட்டி போய் பாருங்கள். நான் நாக்கில் போயிருக்கேன். thesis செக்ஷன் போனாவே பயந்துக்கிட்டே தான் போகணும். நல்லா கேர்ஃபுல்லாக பார்த்து டார்ச் லைட் அடிச்சுட்டு தான் போகணும் பகல்லையே. ஏன்னா யாருமே போகலைன்னா என்ன வரும்? பாம்பு தான் வரும். Are you able to understand or not? Okay. அப்போ வந்து making your thesis more productive is more important. சரி, நம்ம எப்படி thesis பண்ணுறோம்னா அவ்வளோதான். ஒரு 4 வருஷம் ஒர்க் பண்ணாவே ஒரு இது டெவலப் பண்ண வேண்டியது. கைடு கையெழுத்து போட்டு யூனிவர்சிட்டியில் கொடுத்து பேனல் கொடுத்து அப்படி இருக்கக்கூடாது. மொனாஷ் யூனிவர்சிட்டி signed MOU with University of IIT Mumbai. Every thesis is converted into patent. You Google out, you will understand what is going on. So that is how we will have to be productive. Source of potential technology. We develop technology. Still we are using Google platform, Zoom platform, Microsoft Teams. We don't have Indian classroom. Google classroom இருக்கு, சென்ட் ஜோசப் கிளாஸ் ரூம்னு இல்லையே, பாரதியார் யூனிவர்சிட்டி கிளாஸ் ரூம்னு இல்லையே. Still we are using outsourcing, okay, foreign classrooms. So don't you have knowledge to develop your potential technology? That's what I am asking. சுந்தர் பிச்சை இங்கிருந்து போனவர் தான் இல்லையா? ஆனால் we are not able to develop potential technology. So that is another role. Of course, students' employability, lifelong learning. The lifelong learning is Mr. Raghuram Rajan. Who is Raghuram Rajan? Former RBI Governor, Reserve Bank of India. அவர் சொல்றாரு என்ன சொல்றாருன்னா, he cited NUS, National University of Singapore, as the best model for lifelong learning. காரணம் என்ன தெரியுமா? NUS is able to retain the students at an average period of 14 to 16 years. 14 to 16 வருஷம் அந்த யூனிவர்சிட்டியோட தொடர்பா எவ்ரி ஸ்டூடெண்ட்
யூ சி த சென்ட் ஜோசப் பிகாமில் ஓடியே போயிடும், திருப்பி வர மாட்டான். என்கிட்ட பிஹெச்டி படிக்கணும் அவ்வளோதான், காணாம போயிடும் முடிச்சவொடனே. ஏன்னா தெர் இஸ் நத்திங் டு அப்டேட் ஃப்ரம் மீ. அது கரெக்ட் ஆர் நாட்? பட் யூ சி NUS 4 years டிகிரி முடிச்சுட்டு இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில் போய் ஒர்க் பண்ணானா, எனி ரீசன்ட் டெவலப்மெண்ட் இண்டஸ்ட்ரி, ஓகே, ஆஸ்க் him to update. The updation is made available in NUS, either as a diploma or postgraduate diploma, things like that. But that is not available in Indian institution. It is not able to retain students for not even 5 to 6 years, but 14 to 16 years. So NUS is the best model for lifelong learning. Mr. Raghuram Rajan says. So in that way. So potential place of lifelong learning. Next. Now what is student perspective? I am talking about students of India. What is their perspective? What do they expect from you? Your students expect from you. Number you see, I don't want to take much time. I miss hearing the professor's viewpoint. This is a decry of the students. I miss hearing professor's viewpoint. For example, if you are a teacher of English, you teach Macbeth, for example. Now Macbeth, Shakespeare point of view, the teacher explains. But students want, what is your point of view on Macbeth? Is it an easy task, you tell me? இப்போ ஒரு மாடல் சார் சொல்லி கொடுத்தாருல அதுக்கு முன்னாடி, அது என்ன மாடல்? RR டெக்கா மாடல்ஸ். அவருடைய பாயிண்ட் ஆஃப் வியூ கேட்குறான் பையன், நாட் த மாடல் டெவலப்பர். ஸோ வென் யூ டீச் ஏ பர்டிகுலர் கான்செப்ட், the professor's viewpoint is more important for me. If I want to offer my point of view, it's not an easy task. And I must be the source of inspiration. I must be the source of knowledge. Otherwise, I would not be able to win the confidence. Our sonarla, winning the confidence. It is not in my cup of tea to win the confidence of the students unless I am the source of information. Are you able to get me or not? So I miss hearing professor point of view. I don't feel connected to the professor. You see the second point, I don't feel connected to the professor. He is only making me understand, making me reproduce, but I don't feel connected. So connected in the sense, what I learn, how it is useful for my personal demands and demands of the society. Am I correct or not? Demands of the society and personal demand. இப்போ நீங்கள் faculty development இதில் நீங்கள் என்ன சொல்லணும்னா, என்னென்னலாம் இந்த FDP முடிஞ்சோம்னா, are you different personality right now? If you are the same personality after 3 days of discussion, then FDP is useless. That's what I would say. Do you agree with me? அப்போ இதில் இருந்து I am different right now. அப்போ ஒரு ப்ரோக்ராமில் if you go through it, இந்த எண்டில் இருந்து அடுத்த எண்டுக்கு போனால் அதே ஆளாக திருப்பி வரக்கூடாது. அதனால தான் ஆல்பர்ட் ஐன்ஸ்டைன் சொல்லுவார், என்ன சொல்லுவார்னா, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again but expecting different results. Insanity, that is insanity. So insanity na useless na artham. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again but expecting result. So every day you must be different. If I am not exaggerating. நேற்றுக்கு இன்னைக்கு நீங்க பாருங்க, இன்னைக்கு நான் வேற ஆளா இருக்கேன்னா அதே ஆளா இருக்கேனா, வேற ஸ்கில் லேர்ன் பண்ணியிருக்கேனா, வேற புதுசாக ஏதாவது செஞ்சிருக்கேனா, அதே இருந்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு டெவலப்மெண்ட்டும் உங்களுக்கு இல்லைன்னு அர்த்தம். Are you able to understand or not? Okay, so this you have to understand. Okay, next. So 4 important perspectives of higher education. Number 1, qualification. Let me ask you, what is qualification? You are a PhD scholar. Tell me, what is qualification? நீங்க இப்ப என்ன PhD பண்றீங்க? Commerce sir. Okay. Qualification என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க? உட்கார்ந்து சொல்லுங்க. சொல்லுங்க. Language is not a matter.
It's the eligibility.
Very good. Eligibility. Okay. Very good. Eligibility. Anything else? What is your name?
Sir, my name is Rashid. I'm a student. No, sir, I'm a student.
Student. Adha yes.
BCom.
Qualification என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க? 3 வருஷம் படிச்சு முடிச்சவனா qualification என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க? இந்த காலேஜ்ல என்ன கொடுக்கணும், யுனிவர்சிட்டி என்ன கொடுக்கணும்?
ஒரு பர்சனோட ஐடென்டிட்டி சார் அந்த குவாலிஃபிகேஷனுங்கிறது.
You see, qualification, தயவுசெய்து இதை மட்டும் நல்லா ஞாபகம் வச்சுங்க. எல்லா டீச்சர்ஸ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஞாபகம் வச்சுங்க, அல்லது PhD ஸ்காலர்ஸ். குவாலிஃபிகேஷன்னா டஸ் நாட் மீன் the nomenclature offered by your college or your university. இப்போ நம்ம குவாலிஃபிகேஷன் என்ன நினைக்கிறோம்னா, இந்த ஹோல் இந்தியா பாருங்க அதான் ஃபாரினுக்கு நம்மளுக்கு குவாலிஃபிகேஷன் என்னன்னா பிகாம், எம்காம், பிஹெச்டின்னு உடனே டாக்டர், இதை தான் நம்ம நினச்சிட்டு இருக்கோமே ஒழிய குவாலிஃபிகேஷன் என்ன. இப்போ ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், சிம்பிள் எக்ஸாம்பிள், ஐ டிட் மை MSc மேத்தமேட்டிக்ஸ் in American College, Madurai. Okay? The HOD, head of the department of PG Mathematics, what is his qualification? Could you guess? What might be his qualification?
MSc Mathematics. Okay. MSc Mathematics.
Yeah. PG Mathematics உடைய HOD qualification என்னவா இருக்கும்? Anybody? Psychology? BSc Psychology. I don't know. அவருடைய குவாலிஃபிகேஷன் அடிஷனலே வேண்டாம். அவருடைய குவாலிஃபிகேஷன் என்னவா இருக்கும் உங்க கெஸ்? அதான் என்னமா குவாலிஃபிகேஷன்? PhD and post doctorate. வெரி குட். உங்க பேர் என்னங்க? டாக்டர் அபிராமிபுரம் அருளானந்தர் காலேஜ். ஓகே, கர்மாத்தர். சரி, இங்க பாருங்க, அதாவது என்னுடைய ப்ரொஃபசர் KJ ராஜன், அவர் பேர் HOD. ரீசென்ட்லி இஸ் நோ மோர். ஓகே, his qualification is BA Economics. What is his qualification? BA Economics, who was heading the department of PG Mathematics, not Maths, PG Mathematics. UG Mathematics வேற HOD இருப்பார். PG Mathematics. அவர் எனக்கு என்ன நடத்தினார் தெரியுமா? BA Economics படிச்சுட்டு எனக்கு என்ன நடத்தினார்னா, Rocket Dynamics. You taught me Rocket Dynamics, Space Mechanics. என்ன நடத்தினார் எனக்கு? ஸ்பேஸ் மெக்கானிக்ஸ், ராக்கெட் டைனமிக்ஸ். யார் நடத்தினது? BA எக்கனாமிக்ஸ். இப்போ BA எக்கனாமிக்ஸ் படித்தா ஒரு ஜூனியர் ரெஜிஸ்டண்டாக கூட போக முடியாது. அது கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். காலேஜுக்குள்ளே விட மாட்டேங்க பொதுவாக. அது கரெக்டாக. ஆனால் ப்ரொஃபஸர் KJ ராஜன் வாஸ் an invited speaker in IIT. நல்லா வச்சுக்கோங்க. அதுதான் குவாலிஃபிகேஷன். குவாலிஃபிகேஷன் வந்து நீங்கள் PhD கம்ப்யூட்டர் சயின்ஸு அதெல்லாம் கிடையாது. அதனால தான் MNC மல்டிநேஷ்னல் கம்பெனிஸ் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, என்னுடைய கிளாஸ்மேட்டு RAK ஜஸ்டின் ஜெரால்டுன்னு என்னுடைய கிளாஸ்மேட்டு, என் கூட படித்தேன் BSc, முடிக்க முடியல. நல்ல பிரில்லியன்ட் பாய். சில பேப்பர் பிடிக்கலன்னா படித்து எழுத மாட்டான், முடிக்கவே முடியல. he is getting 27 lakhs per month salary per month. எப்படின்னா ஸ்கில் இஸ் மோர் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். he is a college discontinued fellow. Steve Jobs college discontinued fellow. Am I correct or not? Okay. Bill Gates college discontinued fellow. Skill is more important than your qualification. Please, அவங்க சொன்ன மாதிரி eligibility is more important. அப்போ குவாலிஃபைடுன்னா PhD கிடையாது. UGCல PhD நெட் பாஸ் பண்ண அசிஸ்டன்ட் ப்ரொஃபஸர், அது கிடையவே கிடையாது. You must have competency to present your thoughts unto the students. Are you able to understand? Please understand, it is not BCom degree or PhD degree. Nomenclature கிடையாது. You must acquire certain skills, knowledge, character, competencies. That is qualification. Please understand. And more of vocational pathway. இப்போ நான் கேட்குறேன், உங்கள் பையன் பேர் என்ன சொன்னீங்க? ராசித். ஓகே, இப்போ ராசித் நான் வந்து கேட்குறேன்னு வச்சுங்க, பிகாம் நீங்கள் முடிச்சுட்டு உங்களுக்கு ஒரு கரிக்குலம் சிலபஸ் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க இல்லையா? பிகாம் உட்காருங்க, சிலபஸ் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. இப்போ நான் ராசித்திட்ட கேட்குறேன், எத்தனை ஜாப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டின்னு நீங்கள் போகலாம் பிகாம் முடித்தவன அப்படின்னு கேட்டால் ஒரு 5 சொல்லுவாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன், உடனே கேட்டேன். ஆனால் கரிக்குலத்திலே இட் ஹேஸ் டு பி ஸ்பெல் அவுட். ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், ஒரு 20 ஜாப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ். பிகாம் 3 years முடித்தவன my student can get into 20 job opportunities. Am I correct or not? And the 20 job opportunities la you need a second, you see, professional pathway. 20 ஜாப்புக்கு நான் போகணும்னா 50 skill set எனக்கு 50 skill set. அதில் St. Joseph College can give me only 20. So remain 30 you have to learn from out there in the world. இப்படி சொன்னால் உங்களுக்கு கிளாரிட்டி இருக்குமா இருக்காதா? அப்போ நான் பிகாம் முடித்தேன்னா 20 வேலைக்கு போக முடியும், 50 ஸ்கில் செட்டு தேவைப்படுது. சென்ட் ஜோசப் காலேஜ் 3 வருஷத்தில் எத்தனை செட்டு கொடுக்கும்? 20 கொடுக்கும். ரிமைனிங் 30 I have to personalize it or learn it from out there in the world. இப்போ எவ்வளோ கிளாரிட்டி பாருங்கள், ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் சூப்பராக இருப்பான், 20 தான் இங்கே கிடைக்க போகுது, அதில் ஆப்சண்ட் ஆகக்கூடாது, ஆப்சண்ட் ஆனால் அதில் 18,000, அப்புறம் அவனுக்கு 32 வெளியில் படிக்கணும். இதெல்லாம் ஒன்றுமே சொல்லாமல் ஒரே சிலபஸ் மட்டும் கொடுத்து 5 யூனிட்டு நம்ம கரெக்டாக இதில் உங்களுக்கு இத்தனை மார்க் வரும். யோசிச்சு பாருங்கள், நம்ம we are keeping them in dark. That's what I want to say. If I am not mistaken, including me. So tell them professional pathway and critical thinking. Why am I learning commerce? Critical thinking. Why am I learning commerce? Why am I learning mathematics? Why am I learning chemistry or physics? So students should critically think. Why am I attending faculty development program? You ask yourself. ஏன்னா 6 மணி நேரம் உட்காருங்கிறது சாதாரண விஷயம் இல்லைங்க வாத்தியாருக்கு. ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் வந்து உட்காந்துருக்காங்க ஸ்ட்ரென்த் இல்லைங்கிறதுனால, தட் இஸ் அ டிஃபரெண்ட் ஸ்டோரி. பட் இங்கே வந்து வாத்தியார் உட்கார்றதுங்கிறது ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். இஸ் இட், ஐ மீன், டு யூ அக்ரி வித் மீ ஆர் நாட்? பட் யூ ஆஸ்க் யுவர் செல்ஃப், why am I sitting here? So I will be taken into task. When you ask yourself, why am I sitting here? I will be taken into task. You ask me number of questions. You come out with your difficulties. Are you able to understand that? If you don't ask me, if you don't critically think, you will not value the product. Suppose you say, I value my specs. இப்போ இதை கழட்டிட்டா அவ்வளோதான், அங்கே என்ன இருக்குன்னு தெரியாது. அப்போ I value my spectacles. வேறு எதனாலும் மறப்பேன் ஒழிய இதை மறக்க முடியாது. Value the products, okay, that's very important. Value your knowledge is very important, okay. So qualification. Second one, socialization. The socialization, which means, okay, so இது வந்து the World Economic Forum, for want of time, okay, World Economic Forum, if you go through, you understand, okay, abilities, basic skills, cross-functional skills. இது 3 important for making them employable. நீங்கள் காமர்ஸ் நடத்தினாலும் சரி, இங்கிலீஷ் நடத்தினாலும் சரி, சப்ஜெக்ட் நடத்தினாலும் இதுதான் முக்கியம். உங்கள் சப்ஜெக்ட் நடந்தவங்க எக்கனாமிக்ஸ், ப்ரைஸ் எலாஸ்டிசிட்டி ஆஃப் டிமாண்ட், அது EVA, எக்கனாமிக் வேல்யூ அடிஷன் நீங்கள் நடத்துனீங்கன்னா அதை வந்து என்ன செய்யணும், இந்த எபிலிட்டிஸ் வர்ற மாதிரி நடத்தணும், இந்த கிராஸ் ஃபங்க்ஷனல் ஸ்கில்ஸ் வர்ற மாதிரி நடத்தணும். இது இல்லாமல் சிம்பிளி நடத்தினா only he will be able to reproduce, but he will not be able to rise up to the expectations of the employer in the job market. Next, socialization. What kind of society you are living in right now? பாருங்க, நீங்க வந்து anything is possible. You see, we have AR technology, AR and VR technology, through which we are offering AR, VR. அதில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா the beautiful technology through which you are able to interact with the American industry. அவன் கிளாஸ் போட்டு வர்றான், பட் அந்த கிளாஸ்லேயே அமெரிக்கன் அங்கே மேனேஜர் உட்காந்துருக்காரு, அந்த மேனேஜர்கிட்ட ஐ எம் ஏபிள் டு கம்யூனிகேட், ஐ எம் ஏபிள் டு ஹேண்ட் ஷேக் வித் ஹிம். ஸோ such a technology you are leveraging. So you must understand the importance of internationalization, importance of social issues, importance of social connect is very important, social connect, so that you will be brought to the limelight. ஒரு சிம்பிள் எக்ஸாம்பிள் சொல்கிறேன் பாருங்க. ஒரு மகாராஷ்டிராவில் ஒரு வில்லேஜ், ட்ரைபல் வில்லேஜ், ஒவ்வொரு நாளும் ஒருத்தர் 2 பேர் இறந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்காங்க. ட்ரைபல் வில்லேஜ்னா எவ்வளோ பேருங்க இருப்பாங்க? ஒரு 400 பேர் 300 பேர் இருப்பாங்க அந்த ட்ரைபல் வில்லேஜில். ஒரு நாளைக்கு 2 பேர் இறந்தால் 150 நாளில் வில்லேஜே காலி. அவன் கரெக்டாக நாட்டு இது ஏன் இறக்குறாங்க, ஏன் இறந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்காங்கன்னு பார்க்குறான். யாருன்னா பிடெக் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ், ஃபஸ்ட் இயர் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ், மெக்கானிக்கல் இன்ஜினியர், கம்ப்யூட்டர் சயின்ஸ் இன்ஜினியர், engineering student, biomedical engineering student, electrical engineering student போய் பார்க்குறான், ஏன் சாகுறாங்க. I wanted to see the camp in the village, tribal village. Why are they dying? There was no even primary health center. There was no doctor. And if at all they had to consult the doctor, 100 kilometers they had to travel. A hilly village, no? Could not afford. People could not afford. இதை பார்க்கணும் அந்த ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ். தே டெவலப் ஏ டிவைஸ். மெக்கானிக்கல் இன்ஜினியர் ஒரு டிவைஸ் டெவலப் பண்ணுறான், எலக்ட்ரிக்கல் இன்ஜினியர் சர்க்கியூட்டை கொடுக்குறான், கம்ப்யூட்டர் சயின்ஸ் இன்ஜினியர் ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ணுறான், பயோமெடிக்கல் இன்ஜினியர் ஸ்டெதஸ்கோப் இருக்குல்ல டாக்டர் யூஸ் பண்ணுறாங்கன்னா அதில் இந்த டிவைஸ் இன்டகிரேட் பண்ணுறான். Now it has become smart stethoscope. நீங்கள் கூகுள் அவுட் பண்ணி பாருங்கள், இந்த என்டையர் ஸ்டோரி உள்ள ஸ்மார்ட் ஸ்டெதஸ்கோப். இப்போ அந்த ஸ்மார்ட் ஸ்டெதஸ்கோப் கேன் பி யூஸ்டு பை எனி ஒன். யூ டோன்ட் ஹேவ் டு பி a டாக்டர், ஃபிசிஷியன், ஓகே, எனிபடி கேன் யூஸ் இட். அதை இங்கே வச்சோடனே என்ன ஆயிரும், இந்த என்டையர் ரீடிங் வந்து அதில் ஸ்டோர் ஆயிரும். He communicates emails to doctor, doctor emails medicine. டெத்தே இல்லை அந்த வில்லேஜில். இப்போ அந்த வில்லேஜில் இறப்பே இல்லை. ஏன்னா டாக்டர் இல்லாமையே ஒரு ஸ்மார்ட் ஸ்டெதஸ்கோப் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு டிவைஸு அந்த வில்லேஜில் இருக்கக்கூடிய டெத்தவே குறைச்சிருக்கு. நீங்கள் கூகுள் அவுட் பண்ணி பாருங்க, ஸ்மார்ட் ஸ்டெதஸ்கோப்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வந்துடும். இதை வந்து பேட்டர்ன் பண்ணிட்டான். அப்போ யோசித்து பாருங்க, அவனுக்கு கம்யூனிட்டியில் என்ன ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் இருந்துச்சோ அவனுடைய நாலேஜ் எப்படி கனெக்ட் பண்ணாம பாருங்க. தட் இஸ் கால்டு டீம் திங்கிங். ஆர் யூ ஏபிள் டு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட்? தட் இஸ் சோசியலைசேஷன். யூ மஸ்ட் பி அவேர் ஆஃப் தி சொசைட்டி, தென் only you will understand whom I should collaborate. If you are not aware, I may not know how to translate my knowledge, how I have to collaborate with whom. So this is very important, socialization. Next, subjectification. So first qualification, socialization, subjectification. Subjectification என்னன்னா personal identity is more important. The autonomy of thinking. So for example, you see Professor M. Lakshmanan from Bharathadasan University. He is identified by, he is a professor of physics, but he is identified by non-linear dynamics. So non-linear dynamics, the whole India knows Professor M.L. That is why he is a Bhatnagar awardee. He is a Vignan award, okay, from President of India. Recently he got award from, he is 80. 80 வயசு வரை இன்னும் யூனிவர்சிட்டியில் ப்ரொஃபஸராகவே இருக்கார், எமிரேட்டஸ் ப்ரொஃபஸர். 80 வயசு வரை, நோ ரிட்டையர்மெண்ட். அது கரெக்டாக நாட்டு. He is paid by DST, Department of Science and Technology. When you have that kind of identity, that is subjectification. Not, you know, I have done MCOM, MSc Mathematics, MSc Chemistry, that is not the thing. Subjectification, you must be identified by a field. Are you able to get it? Okay. The fourth one is entertainization. What is entertainization? Entertain your subject with different area of specialization. That's very. If a teacher of chemistry knows only chemistry, it is good but not adequate. The chemistry teacher must be able to see. Professor M.L.K. and the Vigyan Shri award kadachina, he was able to connect physics with biology and economics. அவருக்கு ஏன் பிரசிடென்ட் அவார்டு கிடைச்சுன்னா physics he connected with biology and economics. Are you able to understand that? So he was given away Vigyan Shri award by President of India. So connecting your knowledge with different area of specialization, that is very important. ஏன்னா நம்ம என்ன நினைக்கிறோம்னா நம்ம சப்ஜெக்ட் நடத்துகிறோமா அதை மட்டும் படித்தா போதும், அதை மட்டும் தெரியும், அதில் தான் நமக்கு நாலேஜ் இருக்குது. நம்ம நாலேஜை அடுத்த சப்ஜெக்டோட கனெக்ட் பண்ணுற நாலேஜே இல்லை. அது இப்போ தேவை ஃபார் இன்டர்நேஷ்னல் கம்யூனிட்டி. It is a matter of fact, grave concern for internationalization. You may be expert in your mathematics, but not adequate. You are inadequate. So that's very important. Okay. Next. And you see, I will be well timed. Another 5 minutes. Okay. Another 5 minutes. And there will be 4 universities which are going to exist in the days to come. Right now, what type of universities we have? Anybody? Deemed university, very good. Anybody? Enna type of university irukku? Central University, State University, Deemed University, apra State Private University, apra Doomed University. சரி, இப்போ இந்த யூனிவர்சிட்டியில் இனிமேல் எக்ஸிஸ்ட் ஆகாதுன்னு சொல்கிறான். you please go through a book written by Daniel Haller. Daniel Hallerங்கிறவன் அருமையான புக். என்னன்னா அதாவது higher education, okay? Future of learning and higher education. The title of the book is Future of Learning and Higher Education. Daniel Haller, 2019, okay, written by. What he says, in future, he did a beautiful research. He says, in future, there won't be any central university, state university or deemed universities. There will be future skill university. The purpose of future skill university is to have a sense of responsibility to address the complex problems encountered by the world. இப்போ பாருங்க, கொரோனா, இப்போ ஒரு வைரஸ் வந்திருக்கு பார்த்தீங்களா? ஆமாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் மங்கி பாக்ஸு, டாங்கி பாக்ஸ், இது மாதிரி நிறைய வந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. நமக்கே தெரியாது, டாக்டருக்குமே தெரியல என்ன செய்யறதுன்னு. யோசிச்சு பாருங்க, சிலது இதெல்லாம் எல்லாமே டெஸ்ட் எடுக்கிறாங்க. நான் இப்போ ஹாஸ்பிட்டலைஸ் ஆனேன். அப்போ பார்த்தா என் பக்கத்தில் இருந்த பேஷண்ட்டுக்கு வந்து எல்லாமே நார்மலாக இருக்குது. ஆனால் பேச முடியல, நடக்க முடியல. அவன் டாக்டருக்கு குழம்பு போயிட்டான். ஏன்னா எல்லா டெஸ்ட்டும் எடுத்தாச்சு, எல்லாம் நார்மலாக. ஆனால் ஏன் திடீர்னு you felt sick. Am I correct or not? So, now sense of responsibility to address the complex problems encountered by the society, that is future skill university. And you see, they conducted a research. 63% of the academicians across the globe agreed that this type of university would exist in the days to come. Right? Next university, networked university. The networked university enna, they develop technology, the import and export technology, develop technologies to address the global problems. Our role enna technology development da. Neenga technology developer avumna, you should go to the networked university. Third type of university. Go to this next one, okay? My university. The My university is very interesting. Enna, student will develop curriculum, not board of studies or academic council. Avan develop, எனக்கு என்ன வேணுமோ, suppose I want to be a basketball player, basketballer or soccer. I develop a curriculum, accordingly I will go to the teacher. யோசித்து பாருங்க, அவன் டெவலப் பண்ண கரிக்குலத்துக்கு நான் it will meet out my personal demands. Are you able to understand or not? So in that way, my university, and the fourth university, lifelong learning university. The fourth university is next, lifelong learning university, where next slide, where the personal skills, competency demands will be met out. So these are all the future scenarios. அப்போ அல்டிமேட்டாக என்ன சொல்ல வரோம் அப்படின்னா, the teachers have to design pedagogy for making students to be future ready, maybe future ready, industry ready, because every teacher is empowered, is right person. Every teacher is a right person to develop their own pedagogy, to help students to meet out their personal demands. Are you able to understand or not? Okay. That is how, because a lot of changes are going to happen. Next slide, ஒரே ஒரு slide பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, the Sebastian Thurn is a CEO of Udacity. The Udacity CEO, அதாவது MOOC platform நீங்கள் கேள்விப்பட்டிருப்பீங்க இல்லையா? Massive open online classrooms. அவன் என்ன சொல்றான், அந்த Udacityங்கிறது வெரி பிக் MOOC பிளாட்ஃபார்ம், ஆன்லைன் ப்ரோக்ராம் தேர் ஆர்கனைசிங், EDX, கோர்சரா, ஸ்வயம் போர்ட்டல், அது மாதிரி Udacity. அவன் என்ன சொல்றான்னா, another 30 years only 10 colleges will be there in the world. இதை மட்டும் சொல்லிட்டு முடிச்சிடறேன். இந்த உலகத்திலே எத்தனை காலேஜ் இருக்கும்? திருச்சியிலே 40-50 காலேஜ் இருக்கு. நம்ம கரெக்டாக உலகத்திலே 10 காலேஜ் தான் இருக்குன்னு சொல்றான் செபஸ்டின் தர்ன். என்ன காரணம் அப்படின்னா, there will be a paradigm shift from brick colleges to brick universities to click universities. There will be a paradigm shift from brick universities to click universities. அப்படின்னா யாருமே இது மாதிரி சேர்ல உட்காந்து பேசுறது கேட்கறதுக்கு விரும்ப மாட்டான். எல்லாமே they wanted to learn only through online, 24 into 7 learning. Not from 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock or 9 o'clock to 4 o'clock. 24 into 7 learning through online platform. India itself, we have 1,000 university and 46,000 colleges. So what would happen to them in future? Every teacher must be digital natives, not digital immigrants. We are all digital immigrants. You have to be digital natives. அப்போ உங்களுக்கு எந்த சப்ஜெக்ட் நீங்கள் நடத்துறீங்களோ mastery of technology is essential. Are you able to understand or not? Because another 20-30 years, only 10 colleges will be there in the world. Please understand. It will happen. Yes, there will be a shift from brick universities to click universities. So that is the scenario. Therefore, teachers have to be innovative in designing pedagogy. Are you able to understand that? So your role is very vital. And you are, as the previous resource person rightly pointed out, you have got to be highly updated, hardworking, accountable, committed, so that you can win the confidence of the students. Otherwise, we cannot command respect from the students. The students will not respect me at all if I don't update them. If I don't provide news to them, student will not respect me. So we have to throw clarity in terms of our discussion. That is very important. Understanding the recent scenario. Okay, this is very important. So I wish you all the best. Okay, if you have any questions, you can ask me. If you have any questions, teachers side, any questions, you can ask me. No questions? So thank you very much for not asking me questions. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for sharing vital insights on pedagogical innovation with very suitable examples and incidents. We now come to know the innovative teaching is necessary for effective learning by the students. And as teachers, we understand our responsibility to encounter, as you rightly said, brick to click changeovers. It was truly a useful session, sir, with a maximum takeaway with it. Once again, we express a big round of applause to you, sir. I request the audience to give a big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you, sir. So, dear participants, with this we come to the end of the pre-lunch session. Now we break for lunch, as I request all of you to move on to the Commerce AV Hall yesterday, where we had the lunch, and we'll assemble back here by 2:20 for the post-lunch session. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back for the post-lunch session of day 2. I'm happy to introduce our resource person for this session, Dr. Vimal Gerald, Assistant Professor of Computer Science, St. Joseph College. Dr. Vimal Gerald is much sought after resource person in training faculty members on various grounds of technology-enabled learning. He has 14 years of rich experience in teaching and has published 15 articles in reputed journals and 7 in Scopus Index journals. He has undertaken 2 research projects, out of which 1 minor research project funded by UGC worth of rupees 2,93,000. Dr. Vimal Gerald had participated in more than 200 technical sessions and acted as a resource person for more than 350 technical sessions, and also training nearly 25,000 faculty members. He is also a recognized trainer, MMTC on ICT. Now it's time to honor our resource person, and I invite Dr. Agustin to do the honor of by presenting the shawl and memento. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, madam. All for the greater glory of God Almighty. Most respected organizing team of the ICSR sponsored online faculty development program, Dr. Bastin Jerome, Dr. Agustin, Dr. Aruldas, and all the faculty members and team organizing, esteemed participants from different colleges, universities, a very good afternoon to you all. How are you all? Are you all happy to be here in St. Joseph's? Many of you are known faces, and some of you, of course, are new. Hope you had a lot of enlightenment for the past 3 days, and it is the second day, right? For past 1 day, and it is the second day. Now, this is going to be on, leveraging AI into our teaching practices. When you talk about teaching, the 3 other components come along with it. Evaluation, learning, and research. All these are part of teaching, right? Before we move on, how many are supposed to come, madam? Are they coming, or only will it be the strength? Accordingly, we shall plan. Ma'am? Oh. Okay, fine. Yeah, I understand. No problem. Number is not important, but just wanted to know whether they should not miss any of the part, right? Dear professors, just before we move on for the session, I just want you to understand the nuances of the session, the proceedings of the session. Number one, I want you all to understand the features of AI. Only when you understand completely the features of AI, you will be able to implement the same into your different components of teaching practices. Number two, once you get to know the features, you should plan out yourself by leveraging these AI tools into your regular teaching, learning, evaluation practices. And I'm going to give you a few tools. Of course, I'm going to list you with so many tools, out of which I'll be demonstrating few tools. So be few tools, whichever is very much friendly, which you could adapt into your practice when you go back to the campus on Friday itself, when you go back. And I want you to please have a hands-on. I want you can use your mobile phone and so on when I just give you the demo, right? If you have your laptop, actually it's supposed to be a workshop like this session alone. You could also use your laptops, but here there is no provision of using laptop. You can use your mobile phone. In case if you are interested, you are most welcome. Now, this is my signature exercise. Before we move on for the session proceedings, I just wanted to go for an exercise, right? Right. Now, whom do you obey very much? Whom do you obey? Whom do you obey, madam? No, please sit down. Whom do you obey? Myself. Yourself. Okay, very good. Philosophical answer. Madam, parents, teachers, sir? You obey artificial intelligence. So, raise your hands, you aren't supposed to do. When I tell you organize a sense, you are doing, you are supposed to do it. Okay, am I clear to you? Right. All of you clap once. Very good, perfect. Organize a sense, clap once. Again. Benjamin sir? Okay, I shall come to you. Benjamin sir, since it's a small number, I just want. Now you have joined newly, you have been a research scholar. Now you are into a college. You have been exposed to so many tools of research. Now you are into teaching. Do you really need digital tools for teaching, learning, evaluation? Or only chalk and talk would be fine? Why?
We need to give more visualization, more practical.
Perfect. So we need
the students to creative thinking in a creative way. We could not show the colors. We should not show. We could not show the digitalization use.
see, chalk and talk is one of the best method even still. But still, to give them more, to enable them critical thinking, and to add creativity, we are using LCD projector and so on. Amazing. Shall we give him a big round of applause? Father has been vice principal in one of the institutions and he has been into teaching. I shall come back to you. I think you are also right. I shall come back to you and father. Now we shall start with the lady, right? Now, are you into teaching or? Not yet. Okay. Are you a student or a scholar? Scholar. Tell me, do you really need tools, digital tools for research?
Yes.
Why? People have been doing research for all along. I mean, even prior to AI, digital tools, people have been doing it manually. Perfect research and rich contribution were there prior to all these digital tools. Why at all do you need all these tools for research these days?
To simplify the process.
Excellent. To simplify the process, to make it much more simple, convenient. That's really great. From the scholar, what's your name? Spencer. Shall we give her a big round of applause? Shall we? The organizer says, give her a big round of applause. Please stop. We will take a brother. I didn't tell you the organizer. Fine. We shall listen to father. Father, since father has such experience, says father, given your experience, do we really need all these tools, including AI tools for teaching, learning, evaluation?
Of course, yes. To make it more appealing, more attractive for the students. Students these days of late, they get distracted very much. To get their focus, to get their attention, we need to be more creative. So we need to do all these sophisticated modern technologies.
Thank you, father. Nice. So great of you. See, the students today are totally different. Not like us. When our teachers used to scold us, we used to be, so much, appealing to the teacher, requesting him to, apologize and so on. Today, if a teacher does, they're laughing. When a teacher asks the boy to get out, they're very happy. Immediately they go out. Immediately they go out and they say and they are out. They never feel guilt. And if they miss any component, teachers are bothered. Students are not bothered. On the other day, when one of the students failed, we used to call. Those days in St. Joseph's, if somebody fails in CAA, we used to beg to the teachers, not 1 mark, just for 1 mark. 39. Sir, please, all the best, please. No, they never. Sometimes the teachers are very strict and we were able to maintain standard. But today, even if you have to give 12 marks or more than that, people don't approach the teachers. Teachers are searching for the students. They are put it on fire. Why you have got only lesser marks? Sir, next time பார்த்துக்கலாம் sir. கவலைப்படாதீங்க sir. See, they are consoling the teachers. The situation is so different. And today, earlier, when we were teaching, they used to underline the syllabus. And if a particular syllabus is missed, we used to ask, you remember? We used to ask our teachers, sir, this portion is missing. Could you please teach us? Oh, I have it. But today, nobody knows what subject that we are teaching. You ask them, sometimes when we distribute the question papers in the hall, they do not know what question paper. You ask them the paper name, they do not know. They will name only short name and they do not know. If you ask them, they will not say. And sometimes it so happened, sorry to say, you students got the different 2 hours, only after 2 hours they'll be able to find when correction is given. This is the situation today. They do not know syllabus, they do not know what is happening, and sometimes, they are not in the class, which means we should not blame only the students. As father said, today's students are completely different. We need to give them, we need to just go with them a different experience. We need to give them a new experience of learning. For that, why? Because we belong to Gen Y or Generation Y or Generation X. They belong to Gen Z. And now, 2025 happens, there's new generation. The gap is going to be much more. There is a gap. How are we going to fill the gap? If you are not reaching the ones, that Sadhinaran used to say, that Sadhinaran who handled the first session used to say, if the students are not able to teach the way, if the students are not able to understand the way you teach, let us teach them the way they understand. Today's learners, if they are not able to cope with the teachings of today's tools, let us teach the tools which could attract, as father said. We need to be a different teacher. We need to be a smart teacher. We need to give them a different experience. How? These digital tools are there to help us. So thank you, father. Thank you, madam, and thank you, sir. Okay, the game is suspended. Now we shall go on. Now, dear professors and scholars, the whole world is digitalized. We are very, very happy about the digital things, right? Yes? Are you happy about you transfer your money through QR code? Are you happy? You are happy about booking tickets with mobile phone? Yes? Are you happy buying things with a mobile phone? Yes? You need not go to the shops directly to buy any commodities. Online purchase, all of us are happy. Paying our bills, mobile bills, or, still you remember for recharges, mobile recharges, you get the scratch card and do it. Now all have become very simple. We are very happy. Many of us have never walked into banks because of online transaction. We are very happy. We are able to transact money. We need not run after my postman for money orders. We are able to do it within a few seconds. We are happy about all the changes because of the digitalized world. It also brings lot of lot of changes into education. Sometimes we are unhappy. At least now all of us feel the need of digitalization of education. Okay, because it is a sign of the time. So we need to go along with the signs of the time. Now we all have felt the need of digitalization of education and to get ourselves exposed to these digital tools. Now at the advent of AI, artificial intelligence, never think that just because of ChatGPT have been popularized, AI has, no, it has been there for several years. Only now we have got it, it has gained its momentum. Dear professors, as the scholar said, it is not replacement of whatever that we use. It is not going to replace, please understand, chalk and talk, still it is one of the efficient methods. One of the efficient methods. You ask anybody here, experienced teachers are here, including father and others here, teachers. Still it is one of the best methods. But still chalk and talk have been replaced by OHPs. How many of you used OHPs? OHPs? Colored the papers, transparent sheet. We used to draw in different colors, and that too, in one college, only 2-3 OHP, we used to fight for the same. And OHPs were replaced by LCD projectors. LCD projectors are replaced by LED projectors. Now no more LED projectors, we have interactive boards. Some of the colleges, every classroom, they have interactive boards. For example, if father would like to teach purette, just touch the purette and he'll be able to scale up the pipette. And if you want to add hydrochloric acid, touch one of the component, hydrochloric acid will be there, and titration, all that could be shown live. Live experiments can be done. Like for example, you want to show something in the maybe business model, you can show live with a board. If you want to draw something, maybe a Venn diagram, you can just fix the diameter and the circle will be drawn. All that could be done. And among the circle, imagine that there is a map, Indian map. The most crop produced state. You ask a student will be able to do it in the mobile phone and it will be visible here. Interactive whiteboard. Not only for the teacher, but students also can interact. See, when I ask him to come onto the board, he feels shy. But when I ask the students to do it in the mobile phone, they are very happy. And everybody does. I have a tool, I shall come back to you, right? So the AI tools will, will replace, the tools that we were using, they are all getting replaced one by one. And now, not even whiteboards are going to become obsolete. Some of the colleges, we have not even got whiteboards, but still, whiteboards are going to become obsolete because of the invent of AR and VR technology. Augmented reality and virtual reality. You are going to have a session on mixed reality on the next day. Dr. George will handle. So my dear friends, professors, for example, when I show a heart, when I show anatomy of maybe plant, I can show them directly, in person, live. For example, I am talking about elephant. If you have not seen the elephant, what will you think? You imagine, or I will show, but it will not give you a real good experience. But instead, I can bring an elephant here. Is it possible? Yes? I shall just give you. Just all of you take up your mobile phone. Please take up your mobile phone. I shall just show you. Take up your mobile phone. Go to your Play Store. Please go to your Play Store. Please go to your Play Store. I want you to please go to your Play Stores. AR Lupa. AR Lupa. AR Lupa. AR Lupa. AR Lupa. Could you please download there should be like a monkey or hyena picture like. Have you got it? ARLOOPA, AR Lupa. Just download it. Download it. This is just an example of how you can give your students a different learning experience live. For example, if you want to do an experiment, everything will come in front of the students. All of them will be coming out with head mount display. We call it as HMDs, head mount displays. I shall show you, don't worry. I am just showing you. This is only an additional. It's only an additional tool that I am just giving you. The demo, 1 minute. Let me just show you. See, I told you these tools will give them a new experience and a better outcome, right? Let me share the screen, 1 minute. Have you all got it? You can try. You can all of you. How many of you have downloaded? Completed, sir? Oh, very good. Congrats. Let me be shorten with my talk, presentation. Let me give more demonstration. Okay, we shall spend much time in demonstration. Are you able to get my screen? Yes. See, this is the tool called AR Lupa. All of you should have downloaded. How many of you have downloaded? Only one. This is the one. This is the one. The tool with hyena or monkey or dog like, right? Open the tool. It is only a sample. It is not going to completely replace our teaching. It's only a sample of AR/VR experience. Replacing whiteboards, replacing LCD board. For example, if you want to teach them something, you bring it in front of the students just by wearing head mount displays. After 5 to 7 years, we will not use mobile phones. This head mount displays will replace. You will insert your mobile or head mount displays itself will have the sceneries, all that you wanted to. For example, you are talking about some key learning for the students. You would take them directly. If you are teaching about an engine, the engine will be just in front of them. They will be touched and they will be able to feel that immediately. Whatever dimensions. Look at here, gallery. I shall click over gallery. You can also do your own products. You can also do your own products. Now I shall click gallery. Look at here. So you have Christmas, you have AI characters, you have animals, you have educational components. If I have to take everything, it will take time. Now just for an example, I just take over this animal Now, for example, okay, I shall take up this bird, birds, right? Now look at here. What are the different birds? Shall we go ahead with penguin? Okay, I shall make the penguin come from the. See, I shall show it over the surface. Look at here, and touch at one place. See here. See, penguin is there, just in front of our. See here. Are you able to see? You can see just by. See, I can even have a quick. It is stored in the gallery. I can even make videos. I can make it more realistic, right? It is just an example. See here, at the bottom, you have a circle, right? Here, look at here. At the bottom, you have a circle. You can even touch, Professor, to see a penguin here. Is there? Look at there. Put the proper cloth. Just touch. Is there? There. அப்படியே கீழே தலையை தொடங்க. Just look at here. இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் கீழே. இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் கீழே. இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் கீழே. இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் கீழே. இந்த அங்கே இருப்பாரு. அங்கே இருப்பாரு. அங்கே இருப்பாரு. You can even it is stored. Just for an example. Okay. Got it? It is just like, right? Now, I go back. Now, thank you, Professor. Thank you. Now, see here, education. We have got even Christmas. You can bring a Santa Claus here. Without real Santa Claus, you can bring a Santa Claus. You can even Christmas tree. Without having Christmas tree, you can have a photograph with the Christmas tree in a room. You can even have a virtual tour. See, you should understand the difference between VR and AR. I know all of you are familiar with the Tamil actors and actresses. Yes? See, for example, if all of us are at Vijay's home, you are all here. You are all here. Imagine that Dr. Vasin Jaram has taken us all to Vijay's home. You are all here, but you feel that you are in Vijay's home. Department. Now you are in Vijay's home. It is VR, virtual reality. It's not real. Actually, you are in TV Hall of St. Joseph's College, AV Hall of St. Joseph's College, but you feel that you are in Vijay's home. No, it is VR, virtual reality. If you make Vijay come here, now Vijay is not here, but virtually you can bring Vijay, this tool. Now this is called augmented reality. It is real environment. In the real environment, I am augmenting a product or a thing or a person. So it is augmented reality. Are you able to get it? See, for example, if you are into Taj Mahal, what is that? You are here, but you get a feel that you are into Taj Mahal. What is that? Virtual reality. If you have Mumtaz here, Mumtaz, Taj Mahal's wife, if Mumtaz happened to talk to you here, it is virtual reality. If both are put together, mixed reality. Now we have extended reality and so on. See, this is what people show it in the theatre, 7D, 8D theatres and so on. It is going to be the rule of tomorrow. So people are working, for example, cadavers. For example, cops, for anatomy students. Can we give them directly? Sometimes they have aversion. Sometimes the students who would like to aspire to become doctor, they go out of doing MBBS. You know why? Because of all that. Immediately without giving them the real cops, they give them this augmented reality based car. With that, they will have head-mount display. See here, even here, look at here. I just have education. I have clicked education. You have all your subjects: biology, microscopic collection, anatomy, astronomy, physics, geology, mathematics, English teachers. Look at here. Literature, cryptography, computer science teachers. See, you have types of network and so on. That you can just bring it just in front of you. For example, I just click over anatomy. Now, see, for example, I just wanted to have a skull, human skull. I have clicked a human skull. So I have to scan over a surface and tap at one place. See here? I got the skull ready. I can bring any article I want. Okay, live. Right? See, the skull is here. Sorry. Sometimes if the surface is not that great, we will not have it immediately. Let me go. You got to show like this, then tap at a place, particular place. rotate it. See? Are you able to see it? See, I can also rotate it. See, I'm unable to do it because, see here, are you able to see? See? I can even go very close, see? I can rotate still more. Are you able to see? I can go even deeper into it. Okay, each student can do that, not the teacher. Each student will do it on their own, rotating, and they will go to any space that they wanted to go, and they will have a different experience. Am I clear to you? For example, how will they? At the bottom you have a round circle like, look at there, just click over there, and you will have, look at here, the camera and this icon. See, this icon is called head mount display. Just put it, and you have two displays. Now, even in Google, Amazon and so on, you will have 400 rupees head mount display, cardboard head mount displays. You place the mobile phone and you will be able to really visualize the same. That this has to be inserted into that cardboard and you will have the real yes. You will be able to have the real, see, it is like glass. Are you able to get me? There is a cardboard structure like, and when I just insert it, I am able to see, touch, and so on, every student. So after 7 years, all of us are going to be in service. None of us are going to get retired. All of us are going to be in service. We will definitely will have all these. Okay, phone will be replaced. You may wonder, eppadi phone replace agum? See, those days we were using Walkman. Do we use still Walkman? Do you all know what is Walkman? Some of you may not know, students may not know. Walkman, the one which used to possess during picnics and so on. And alarms, no alarm clocks. Every house used to have alarm, no alarm clocks, now mobile. Cameras, we used to have film cameras, 32, films, roll film, now no film cameras. See, these are all some of the gadgets I am telling you. There are people say there are 100 plus gadgets are replaced by mobile phone. Okay. So this AR/VR technology will also replace all the other display mechanisms which will give students better learning experience. Right? You can have other learnings, just go through. It will be very useful for this. AR Lupa will be useful for small children. Even for college children, just for beginners you can just use. But later, every subject they will bring in, incorporate teaching, learning, evaluation practices. Now let me close it and go ahead for the presentation. I'll come back to you. One minute, dear professors, but yes, thank you. Now, this AI, what is AI actually? What is AI? Okay, that is expansion. What is AI? Quickly, then we'll spend much time in demonstration. What is AI? Mimicking of human intelligence, that's all. Whatever that human, for example, if I ask madam, she answers. If I ask you to write your name, you do it. Can I expect a machine to do it? Yes, machine does. Machine does. If I ask you to set a question paper, you do it. Can a machine does? Yes. I'm able to write reports. Can a machine do? Yes. I'm able to draw. Can a machine do? Yes. Everything could be done by machine. Mimicking of human intelligence. How? Experience. For example, if a dog comes, if the fire sets here in the room, if there is a fire set in the room, how will you do? What will you do? If there is a fire set in the room, what will you do? Yeah, you will run away. How will you react? Madam, how will you react? Madam, will you be quiet? How will you react? You will run away. Anybody else? Cameraman, what will you do? You will shoot. What will you do? If the fire set in the hall, what will you do? Come on, react quickly. What will you do? All of you run away. Who puts out the fire? St. Joseph's College property. Yeah, at least tell us. Yeah. What will you do? Any other different answer? Try to control. Who says? Yeah. Madam, thank you, madam. At least outsider, you are trying to control the fire here in St. Joseph. Very good. Yeah, try to control. How? Somebody will call the police, fire service, somebody will use the fire extinguisher. How does it come? How did you decide? See, it all comes out of experience, comes out of learning. Somebody would have taught us and we could have got awareness, because if the fire set, we need to use fire extinguisher. We should call 108. We should do this way, because it is a learning. You know, we all know fire hurts. How? Chinna pillayila we should have touched upon fire, flame. You know, it should have hurt us. So it is learning. Experience is stored. Similarly, the machine is infused with algorithms by making a machine to learn. You know, it experience every time. You know, for example, when Vimal Gerald, it learns Vimal Gerald. You know, whatever way he asks for things. So after a few days, it understands that how I want. When I ask next time, it will give me exactly what it understands. Every time it keeps on learning. That is the way that it is infused. You understand? It is infused with algorithms and programs that machine is able to learn from the experience. It is a learning from experience. Now, why are we very much particular about our learning? You know, it reduces errors. See, when I ask you to work out, how many of you will come out with perfect answers? If, for example, most of you are commerce people. If you happen to come out, if somebody gives you a problem, will all of you bring perfect answers? We may err. Okay, error is possible, but here there is no error. One, you are able to make decisions. For example, you want to take your students to a tour. Enga polam? All India tour. What topic? You just give the topic an objective. Immediately it will give you 5 plans. 5 plans with budget. See, JD office, RJD office, they don't accept some of the tour plans. You know why? Because there is no connectivity. You can very well, this ChatGPT and other AI tools will connect. For example, I want to take the students for chemistry related, you will get the places. I shall tell you. Look at here. Just for an example, this is actually ChatGPT, right? And many of you know Gemini also, right? Gemini, all of you know Gemini? Gemini is the product of Google. Gemini is the product of Google. Go to browser, any browser, probably Google Chrome. Gemini.google.com. Type on the top gemini.google.com. You have to log in with Google ID. Ask anything, it will give you. Anything. See, for example, see, we are celebrating Pongal in our college. I just asked about what could be the better displays for Pongal. So it has given me immediately, see, 5 different lands and what could be the better. So I have got the guidelines. So based on that, I have to redefine. The teacher's role is not taking it as it is. I have to customize it and making it as I want. Now I shall tell you, for example, just to tell you, it is not only, please understand, it is not only to teach directly. You can also make decisions. For example, I suggest me with educational tour plan. 5 numbers. See, I just wanted to have 5 numbers is there any science faculty here? I know father is from chemistry. Is there any science? Madam, which department you belong to, ma'am? Ma'am? Food science. Okay. Okay, since chemistry is peculiar. For example, you may wonder, chemistry ke enga poi tour kondu poradhu? Chemistry ke enga edam paaka mudiyuma? Only labs. But look at here. See, 5 numbers for chemistry students. Educational tour all over India. See here, all India. 5 different plans, different modes, okay, via train, bus and flight also, okay. Include the budget. Objectives and outcome. Look at here, objectives and outcomes should also be given. Look at there. That's all. You just give it to the JD. He can never say no because it is all permitted. 1 minute, let me. There is a small issue here. 1 minute, let me just go back. Yeah. Now I am just giving the same prompt, entering. Look at there. See the first one, Golden Triangle Research. Destination, Delhi, Mumbai. Flight from, see here, train, Bangalore. So budget moderate, 10 days, exposure, industrial visit, see leading chemical industries, and outcomes, Chemical Heritage India, see, Chemical Heritage of India. They are able to just give, different objectives, explore Indian contributions to chemistry, study historical artifacts Visit renowned universities, strong chemistry departments and learn. Cultural, historical immersion, environmental awareness, southern charms, chemical innovation. See, it has also suggested IICT, University of Hyderabad, Chennai IIT, and it also gives us how to go and so on, the objectives and so on. You can just incorporate with the JD of his file, they'll definitely get it because it is connected with our subject. Similarly, you try for your own subject, you'll get it. Not only this, you are able to, you are not given one choice, you are given many choices, and you are able to have some choices and you are able to make decisions, okay, for anything. So you are able to make decision. And can I expect every professor to be available in the campus 24/7 for clarifying doubts? But AI could be available for you to do any time as you want. For example, some students will study only after 11 o'clock. Some students have it. Some of the researchers will start our research only after 10 o'clock because we finish up all the business, particularly ladies, you have work at home even, completely, setting off home household. Then later you work for research. It will be very useful. 24/7, you can get the availability. And it will give you new inventions and things could be automated. For example, some of your, you can become administrators. You can fix AI camera in the campus. Are you aware of AI cameras being installed in the campus? AI cameras will be set in front of the gate and it will just get your faces, read your faces, all the 8,000 students. So at a point of time, 2-3 days after, it will identify, okay, this professor or this man or lady often visits, so she is part of the campus. Or else you put the database and it will compare and it will identify whether somebody is stranger or not. If somebody is a stranger, it will immediately intimate father concern or professor concern. It is an example. Things could be automated. Your attendance, we are taking attendance in the app, not necessary. Fix sensors. If our tag and AI-based tags, we call it as RFID tag and so on. Automatically, wherever you are, it can take your attendance. How long the professor has gone into the class. It can be easily identified. For example, Vimal Jaral, how long he has been into teaching. This second BSc, how many classes he has taught. How many classes the students were present in what area. All that could be easily, it could be automated. Sooner it will automatically, we need not sign. Whenever we step into the campus, automatically the attendance will be taken, and how long we have been into the lab, how long we have been into the classrooms, all could be automatically taken up. Okay, right, and daily applications, all that we do. Sometimes, what happens, teachers become, these days, worn out because of various other commitments than teaching. We are asked to do this, that, so sometimes we are meddled with too many commitments. That brings down the quality of teaching. So in that case, we can make use of AI's applications, tools to reduce the timing, right? Quickly, let me tell you how. Now, dear professors, narrow AI. Let me tell you the types of AI, okay? Well, what is narrow AI? It does only one application. For example, I told you about attendance. It could take the attendance, cognizance of your presence, and accordingly it will give you attendance. Or camera at the gate. It will just notify the strangers. Just one application, that's all. It cannot do multiple. You go to the camera and ask something like Big Boss standing in front of the camera asking, solve this problem. Will it do that? No, it won't. Only one, narrow AI. Next one is generative AI. All of us are familiar with this. It can do anything that you want. For example, if you want to have a question paper, it gives you. If you want to have a PowerPoint, you can. If you want to have a data set, for example, commerce people, if you want to just start your research, you can generate data set here, it's a dummy data set. You can do all the statistical analysis here. You need not go to SPSS and so on. Can you draw something to add into your picture? Yes, you can draw. Can you generate videos? Yes. Can you generate PPT without spending much time? Yes. All that you want. Generative AI. See, by giving you a prompt, you can give you a prompt and you get your product. See, sometimes people say, no. All that you can get it, provided your prompt should be proper. So now, what should be the perfect prompt, the formula for perfect prompt? Number one, what do you want? Describe properly. What do you want? How do you want? See, for example, I want a lecture notes. How do you want? You want it in a Word format? You want it in PPT format? You want it in PDF format? You describe it properly. How do you want? How long you want? How lengthy that your product is needed? For example, 300 pages, 2 pages, 300 pages, it cannot do it because paid versions can do. Free versions are limited. We want to have 3 pages. I wanted in bullets. I wanted in green color. Specify properly, you will get it. If still you are not able to get it, refine your prompt. So the best prompt could give you best results. You can never say, I cannot get anything. No, you will get it. Only thing is that you need to prompt properly. This is generative AI. So can you get pictures? The answer is yes. Can you get videos? Yes. Can you play music? For example, St. Joseph's College. See, St. Joseph's College, I want to write a poem on, say, song, anthem for St. Joseph's College. It has been for 175 years. Shall I generate an anthem just like that? Yes. See, look at here. Generate or draft. Draft an anthem for, for St. Joseph's College. We have to give properly, autonomous. There are so many St. Joseph's College, autonomous, Tiruchirappalli. You may have errors in spelling, but it will correct automatically. Which has rich legacy of 180 years of academic excellence led by Jesuits. Okay, you can also add some more. See, due to want of time, I am just stopping. You can add few more elements. You know about the college. You can add few more elements. For example, making men and women for others. See here, I am just asking, making men and women for others. Okay, right? And what else? Say, no, we can also say serving poor and marginalized. Something like that, right? Now I enter. I have not defined it properly. See here, anthem. It is a song, look at there. With hearts united we stand as one. In the light of knowledge our journey began. Jesuits' wisdom guiding our way. For the truth and service we strive every day. St. Joseph, beacon of light, in your halls the dream take flight. Making men and women for others. In love and hope we serve for our brothers. Through 180, see it goes. It is a song actually. Can you convert it as a music? Yes, see here, for it's a song, chorus. St. Joseph, beacon of light, in your halls, it can be sung. See, for example, generate musical notations for guitar. Shall I get it for guitar? Is there anybody who play guitar? See here, I am able to get it for guitar. See here, see, the scales. People who know music, they will be able to play. Look at here. Okay. Now, you need not bother about all this. You take the script. There are so many mobile apps. Load them these. Immediately it will be converted into a song. It will be converted into a beautiful song on its own. The anthem will be converted into a music automatically. Just for an example. See, these are all, quickly. This is an example. Generative AI could do anything that you want. Why not the teaching? When all these things are done, why don't we be creative in incorporating? It is up to us. You find out in whatever way that we can be creative. See, people are talking about, gamification. Can I just teach them with games? Yes, you can generate games. Can I conduct a game? How is it possible? Yes, you can teach chemistry, physics, commerce, everything with game. You can mention the topic and you will get it. I'll just give you some of the tools, right? Don't worry. This is generative AI. And super AI, which is completely surpassing human being. For example, do I know what madam thinks? I don't know. Madam is very much interested, but I don't know what madam thinks at her thoughts. But in future, they are able to link thinking of human beings, mapping the human brains. We call it as neural network. It is already in research. We are at infant stage. It should not happen. In my opinion, it should not happen. If it surpasses, if everybody knows about what others think, there's no privacy. Okay. This is super AI. Super AI, almost there are many companies are at research. The bigger IT players are at it. and they're able to bring out, if Google Kuttappa, how many of you have watched the movie Google Kuttappa? It's a fiction actually. It is able to understand the love of Ravi Kumar. A machine is able to understand the love and it is able to help. It is only fiction. It is going to happen if the research goes well. And it will give you, it will do everything that the human being does. Like Sophia, humanoid robot. There are so many robots have come up, humanoid robot. It understands the feelings of human being. It can do all that we do. There are so many robots are being generated and it is all underway. They are all, in future, it is super AI. Now, what do we lie under? Out of these three, what do we lie under? These three categories that I told you. Narrow AI, number 2, number 3, super AI. What do we fall under? Generative AI. Teachers, mostly we depend on generative. Not only teachers, everybody depends on generative AI. Now look at why are we so much after AI? It could be completely automated. The speed, for example, if I ask, sir, 5 plus 5, 7 into 7, into 13, minus 14. See, sir is confused because we will not be. He knows the answer, but he will not be able to make it quickly, right? The speed in which it gives you. For example, if you, how long will it take to write a report, madam? Maybe the events report. Arla sir has to write report for today. So how long will it take for the session, sir? Maybe for half an hour or 45 minutes. But it could do it just 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds, or even within a minute. Accuracy. Sometimes we may make mistakes because human beings, grammatically we may, but it does perfectly well. Sometimes it also makes mistakes because the input itself may be wrong. And it explores so many opportunities. For example, we take decisions shallow, whatever that is available, but it explores the data globally and takes decision. And it collects the data, makes an analysis by which it takes decision. These are all some of the important key factors of AI. Now, what are AI could help the teachers? How AI could help the teachers? Apart from academics, number 1, you can write reports. Upload the invitation. If you have the invitation, upload the invitation. You will be able to write report. I shall tell you. Now look at here. Now, this is ChatGPT, right? Look at here, there is a small icon here. Are you able to, how many of you are familiar with AI? I suppose all of you are familiar with ChatGPT, right? You log in. When you log in, you will get this option, this attachment, only recently. Now, for example, can I get the details of Vimal Gerald from ChatGPT? It will not give you. Yes or no? See, for example, describe Vimal Gerald. See, it is asking who is Vimal Gerald because it doesn't know. When I ask about Abdul Kalam, it may give because Abdul Kalam is a tall figure. But there is another option. Look at here. Look at here. Excellent. For example, you have a guest speaker. See, you do not have the profile. Sometimes you keep on asking, people don't send and they appear for session. How will you respond? You go to their website and you download and you will have to, it will be for pages together. Because some renowned resource persons, you will have pages too. How will you make it short? Very simple. Look at here. I have clicked search and now describe Vimal Gerald to be introduced for a conference at national level. Look at there. So it is getting from the web. But Google will not give you all these. Google will give you only link. Look at here. See, it is very short, no? Academic qualification, professional qualification, professional membership, awards and recognition, contributions. See, it goes. And finally, some of the videos and so on. So, you will get only what do you need exactly. Got it? You are able to save the time. That's all you can. Straight away you can read this and you can just introduce. For example, I just type somebody, right? Dr. Boston Jerome, okay? Similarly, describe Dr. Bastin Jerome. You'll be able to get it. Look at here. See? Got it? Is it correct? See? Teaching experience over 2 decades. He has been teaching for 20 years. Research experience. Professional membership. Awards, contributions and so on. Now it has given me bullets. Can I get it in paragraph? Can I get it in paragraph? How? In paragraph, that's all. In paragraph. Look at here. You will get it in paragraph, that's all. See here now. See, continuous paragraphs. Now you can read this. And the beauty is that, where do you get the data? Earlier it was not there. Now click here. See, this data is taken from curriculum with somewhere. This is taken from SJC, our own website. This is taken from Google Scholar. You got it? So you can authenticate the source also. Sometimes it may give false information. Now you can authenticate the source also. Now you are able to cull out the information from wherever you want, right? Got it? Now I go back for the thing that I want. See, just disable it. Just click and disable. Same button. Now I go to attach. Now 1 minute I shall just take up the invitation which has been sent. See, not the invitation, the brochure. This is the brochure for the workshop. I'm just giving you how the reports could be written. Look at here, the invitation. I'm attaching the invitation. See, the invitation has been attached. Please understand, the invitation has been attached. Now, what do? Generate, look at here, generate or draft. Draft a report for the attached. Now, I told you how should you get the better results. What do you need? I have just given. How do you need? You want it in Word or PowerPoint, or just see here in paragraphs. In paragraphs, how many pages? 1 page or 2 pages? 2 pages. How long you need? I want in paragraphs, but how long? Okay, I have just given enter. That's all. Look at here. It will give me a detailed report of this FDP. It will be very useful for Aruldas sir and others. Look at there. See, the PG and Research Department of Commerce organized highly impactful. Highly impactful. See, all that. Used to write, no? Right. Now, FDP aimed at inaugural session. See, who is the speaker for inaugural session? See, key topics. Right. Now, if I were to ask it, elaborate it session-wise, it will give you. See, it is a short report actually. I just wanted in 2, so it has given me. Now, elaborate session-wise, it will give you. So, you'll get it. Now, can I download it? How can I download this? Download in DOCX. Note it down. Download in DOCX. You will get it in download. Download in DOCX. You will get it in MS Word. Can I get the color text? The text should be, see here, text should be in what color? Red color, just for an example. I don't want it in red color, see red color. Now can I get it in, what is the size? Size 14. Okay. Titles 14 bold. Okay. Look at here, I have mentioned. Now I enter download in DOCX. DOCX means Word file. Now look at there. I will just shortly get the report in DOCX. Professors, please don't use it as it is. You will have to customize it and produce it to IQAC or wherever you want. You have to authenticate the content before you submit it wherever you want. For us, it may take 45 minutes, but it has given it in 2-3 minutes. So let us spend at least 10 minutes to evaluate the content. Look at here, the report is ready. When I click, it is downloaded. It is all unpaid version. This is not a paid version. Look at there. What is the color? Red. What is the size? See here. 14. See? This is 14. Got it? I have not given the alignment. Otherwise, alignment would have also been perfect. Got it? How simple it is. Now you will have to manually assess and make it with people. Now you can just see here. Inaugural session event key topics. See? Nice. 2 pages. Exactly 2 pages. We asked for 2 pages. It is given 2 pages. Can I make it elaborate? Yes. Got it, professors? Now, your reports can be generated. Can I generate talks? Yes. For example, you may be invited for conferences. See, you may be invited for conferences. You load the conference brochure and the title. It will exactly give you, for example, see here, I just use the same, see, I just click over. Let me just think if I have conference brochure. See, for example, I just look for the conference brochure. Okay, imagine that I just would like to go with the same FDP, right? I have taken it up. Now, generate a keynote address. Imagine that I'm going to generate a keynote address for this conference. Imagine that father has been invited. So father has to generate a talk, but he is busy with already with regular routine. And apart from that, the house also so many. So how do we spend time to just generate this extracurricular activities than our regular routine? So attach the invitation for the conference. Right now look at here, draft or generate. Generate a keynote address on technology integrated teaching for the FDP attached. Okay, generate a keynote address on, you can specify what address, for example, special address or talk on, something like that, right? Teaching, sorry, technology integrated teaching for FDP attached. Now look at there. See, I have not mentioned anything. I didn't tell you will have to start greeting people and so on. Look at there. Look at here. See here. Good morning, distinguished guests, respected faculty members and esteemed participants. How does it know all that? I didn't tell. See, it has taken automatically. Look at here. It is an absolute honor to be here at this prestigious faculty development program focusing on innovative teaching. See, it has taken automatically. And I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to PG Research Department, usually at the outset. Then we go for the core work. As we embark on this journey of exploration of technology integrated teaching, see here, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, it goes. So it would be a talk. Am I clear to you, dear professors? It will reduce the time that we spend. Then you elaborate it. Then you just own it on your own. Change it, customize it, and use it as you require. Okay? Got it? Now, this is with regard to talks. Can I draft letters? Can I draft letters? Yes, officially if you are writing letters. For example, you have to keep, see, when you apply projects, when you send hard copy, people usually don't ask for letters. It is better you keep a letter, okay, maybe covering letter like. For example, when you send universities, sometimes we do not know how to draft letters to universities. We know how to draft, but how professionally should we draft letters? For example, many scholars are here. For example, see, I just go, draft, look at here, draft a request letter to recognize. See, I am just asking, writing on behalf of a department HOD. You write on behalf of yourself personally. See, to recognize the Department of AI, Artificial Intelligence, Department of Artificial Intelligence, Research Department. Okay, request I have generally made. Now, who is writing and so on you should mention, right? Request is made by institution head. Who is the institution head? Principal, St. Joseph's College, Tiruchirappalli, and the letter is written to the vice registrar, like all the letters are supposed to be Registrar of Bharati Dasan University. Okay. Sometimes it will even understand which university it is affiliated automatically. Look at here. Now, St. Joseph's College, Tiruchirappalli. See, I didn't mention university address and so on. Look at here. See, respected sir. It goes and finally principal St. Joseph's College. See, father's name. That's all. If I just use this button, it will also fetch father's name. That's all. If you want to make it shorter, it will make it shorter. It is professional, much professional. So, letters could also be drafted. Now, you can use it for curriculum. You can use it for, how many of you have generated a curriculum? You can all, now you can, I want you to do it, if you have your mobile phone. How many of you have sent, have you been part of BOS? Have you been part of BOS? Now you have to, you are allocated a particular subject, particularly newer subject. How will you introduce a new, you can generate curriculum. You can go for generation of COs, POs, mapping. The best part is it does mapping also. Yes, it does mapping also. Can I do a simple demo if required? Can I do it? Otherwise, if it's not required, we shall not proceed. So it's very simple. For example, look at here. And you can also generate lecture notes. I'm going to show you a demo. And how to generate a presentation. I'm going to demo on presentation also. Just within a second, you'll be able to generate a presentation as you like. Right? Shall we just do a demo on? See, since it is a free version, we are limited. We are limited with access. So in that case, you have 2-3 accesses. 2-3 accounts. You can switch over one by one. I shall just take up another account and proceed. Yes. Now look at here. Imagine that. Can someone come forward? I shall help you to generate your syllabus and map. Imagine that it is for St. Joseph's College. So I am going to use the PO from St. Joseph's. Program outcomes and program specific outcomes. Anybody? Just come forward. I'll help you. Anybody? Just come out. Just tell me your newer area. Any newer area. Anybody? Is it an existing syllabus, madam? Okay. IT enabled entrepreneurship development. Okay, I'm just asking, IT integrated entrepreneurship development. I'm just integrating. Okay. Design a curriculum on IT enabled sorry, there is a spelling. Yeah. Development. Okay, I have done. How many units? You just mentioned specifically. How many units? 5 units. Okay. How many hours totally? Each unit 12 hours. 12 plus 15. 15 hours. 15 hours. How many credits? 4 credits. Now, see, for example, if you want to have the format in which it is followed by St. Joseph's College or your own college, upload that syllabus. So it will understand in the same way it will also draft. If you generally ask, it will generally give you. I'm going to do it generally. If you want to do it, please attach it. Attach your own current syllabus. It will just give you. Now, look at here, I have just given. Now, what do you need? First you need a course subject. How many course objectives? 5. Okay, course objectives 5. And how many outcomes? 6. Okay, up to K6. Okay, 6 course outcomes based on OBE. Based on OBC, I mentioned based on OBE. See, sometimes it so happens to professors, we used to draft curriculum, but we will not be able to do perfectly with COs and CSOs. So what do? You upload the syllabus and it will beautifully draft COs and CSOs, course objectives and course specific outcomes and so on. Am I clear to you? Right. It is only a model. Please understand, it's only a model. It will give you books. See, for example, I just asked for how many books for reference? Books for study and 5 books for reference. See, I just got 5 books for references and 5 books for. Shall we go ahead? Right. Look at you want to have e-references also. 5 URLs as e-references. You can also mention the assessment. That will also be done. In St. Joseph, we don't mention assessment, but if you want to have assessments also. All that you mention it and enter, look at there. It is, please understand, it's only a model. It's only model, right? Please look at there. Curriculum, title, 4 credit, 15 per hour. Look at your course objective: to understand, to explore, to develop, to study. See, beautifully it is. Now analyze, utilize, implement, manage, apply, create. So all part of OBE, right? Fundamentals of this unit 1, unit 2, unit 3, unit 4 and unit 5. Books for study, look at here. And I have not mentioned as APA format. I should have mentioned. I should have got with years of publication and so on. These are all some of the latest version of e-business and so on. Look at there. Books for study, related papers. You also get the book. Now what do I do? Beautifully, see, look, this is only a sample. Now what do I'll get an idea. What are the topics could be added? Now you can also do this way. If you have a book which you have a soft copy, if you want to incorporate it as a syllabus, upload the soft copy of the book and ask it to draft 5 units within chapter 1 to chapter 10. It will beautifully draft from chapter 1 to chapter 10. Exactly. You can ask it to remove chapter 5. It will remove chapter 5 from the book. Automatically the other things could be loaded. So these could, these could reduce our constraints while we have other academic commitments. Am I clear to you? Now, mapping. So now we have COs ready. What do you need? What do you need? You have to have POs and PSOs. Now I shall take it from St. Joseph's College. Look at here. This is for which department, madam? Entrepreneurship development. Which department? Commerce. Okay, we shall take it as commerce. No, just for an example here, since I have POs, I am going to use the PO of St. Joseph's College. I am just using, just for an example, madam. Just for an example. Okay. I just go for commerce and take up, shall we adapt this for commerce, MCom? MCom or BCom? I shall take it up BCom. Now what do? I shall take up, see here. Here there are, okay, see, POs. Sorry. Yeah, it's here. Look at here, program outcomes. I am copying all the program outcomes. There are about 1, 2, 3, 4 program outcomes. I have copied. Now I go back to ChatGPT. Professor, are you able to get it? Just note down, you'll forget. Now look at here. Map the following POs. Everyone. Okay, following POs. You know why I am mentioning everyone? Because it should not generally make it. It has to map with everyone, right? And PSOs. PSOs with the course, every PSOs. I am just making every PSOs, every. The word every. Here also I am just using the word every. It is very important, otherwise it will generally make it. Okay, PSOs with the course outcomes, COs. Okay, now I have mentioned only, I am just pasting, see here, POs pasted. Now PSOs, I just copy the PSOs, look at here, PSOs. How many PSOs? 1, 2, 3, I think 4 only. I copy these PSOs, paste it here. Sorry. Some of you may not be aware of, scholars you may not be aware of, but please don't worry. It's for just for an example. Okay, right. I have done. Now, should I paste COs? Should I paste COs? Not necessary, because it is there already, generated, no. So I have furnished PSOs, POs. I want it in draft, just scale, map the correlation between each POs and each PSOs. It's not necessary, but I'm just writing one word, PSOs with every COs in a table format with a scale of 1 to 3. In St. Joseph we used to 1 to 3 scale. 1 being low, 2 being medium, and 3 being high. Okay, got it. Now I'm going to have, that's all. Now look at there. Look at here. Oh my God, I see it, I have to avoid the sentences. It looks clumsy. Yeah, we'll make it better. We'll make it better. See here, we'll make it better. See, it looks clumsy because sentences, it has gone with sentences. See, I'm just making it better. Redo the mapping, leaving the sentences of POs and PSOs and COs. give it in table format, mentioning the number of the corresponding COs with every POs and PSOs. Okay, right. Let me just look at here, revised. Now look at here, the way that we want. Got it? This is the way that St. Joseph's does. Okay. And check why one is given. It does it perfectly. Sometimes what happens now when we don't get the perfect number, what do we do? What do we do? When we don't get attained a number, what do we do? Adjust. Adjust when we will get bring the number. We will not get attainment. Will not be perfect. But it does it perfectly well. You just compare with PO1 and look at that. See, we have got 1 marks for this. You know why? Because PSO1 may not be fitting into this course. That is why 1. You check it. It will perfectly. And now look at here. Now give the cumulative mapping score. Row wise. Some colleges will go for row wise. Some colleges will go for column wise. Now let us look at here. Every PO. Cumulative. The average, I should have asked for average. Okay. Average attainment of the course. See here. It's again giving me the average attainment of the course. See, 2.5 PO1, 2.5, 2.33. Beautiful, no? Now we'll get the cumulative one for every. See, all these we should have done manually. But now it has simplified. Now look at here. It also gives you, see, the score is, overall attainment is, course attainment 2.28, which means the course that we have done is not aligned with the college's course. Now what should you do? Either, see, we cannot change the program outcome and program specific outcome. But sometimes when we load, because it's a new modern paper, modern course. Now we will have to change a bit next time when we make it, maybe program specific outcome or program outcome. Or else you improve the component related to St. Joseph's College, PO and CO. It can be done. This is the way we should do it, right? So I'm not here to just teach you OB and so on, but have you got it? Can you just, do you all get it? Is it simple now? Will you make it? Now if you are invited or if you are part of BOS, you can make it so simple and you can really rock well. Right, fine. So you can draft syllabus. Now, have you all got any clarification, professors? Shall we go for the lecture notes? And I think I'm reminded of time. Right. Now we go for lecture notes. Now how will you generate lecture notes? Be specific. See, for example, you can be specific. What do you need exactly? Can someone, for example, okay, we shall take up anybody, any volunteers? Any volunteers? Quickly. Summa solunga yara. Any volunteer? Come on, any topic? Any topic? Madam? Yes, madam. Tell me, madam. Food preservation. Okay. Look at here. Generate lecture notes on food preservation. Okay. Food preservation for, look at here, for, you should mention, see, madam has mentioned properly. See, third UG means the complexity may be little high. If it is for undergraduate, the complexity may be little low. If it is for PhD scholars, the quality will be enhanced. You have to mention that. So it is for third UG students. And how do you want the lecture notes? In bullets? In bullets. Okay, right. Now, see, now it will generally create. If you want to have a book specific lecture notes, what will you do? If you want to have a book specific lecture notes, what will you do? Very simple. Professor, sometimes, you know, it is very difficult to go through some of the books. Of course, you need to go through. But to make it simplified, what is there in the book, you just scan the book. You take the photo of the book, maybe food preservation. How many pages it will go? Maximum? Maybe a topic. How many pages? 5 pages, huh? 1 lecture was okay. Imagine that 4 pages. Take 4 pages of the book, convert it to PDF, you all know, or all the 4 pages you upload here. Upload here. No, no, no. See, the thing is that all the books are not open source. Some of the books are locked. You will not get the results. So it's better you just copy. It is also illegal. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to do it here. Right. It is illegal. See, scanning any book or photocopying books is illegal formally. We are not supposed to do it. But still, to just help us. Some of the books are, it's available online. So those books, I'm talking, those books which are available online could be scanned and uploaded into this, and you will get book-specific lecture notes. Whatever there in the book, you will get exactly. It becomes simple. Now, some of you will have difficulty. See, for example, father belongs to chemistry. He will produce the lecture notes with equations. Can I get the equations in the PowerPoint? Of course, the answer is yes. You should not copy and put it in PowerPoint. Instead, you download it as PowerPoint. Or you download it as a Word. Or you download it as a PDF format. You can you download it in PDF format? How? What is the keyword that you use? Download in PDF. That's all. Download in PDF. You'll get it. When you want to download it as a PPT, how will you get? PPTX. PPTX is the advanced version. Now I shall tell you. Now, third year students in bullets. Right, look at here. Wonderful question. It can, listen here, it can generate images, but PPTs cannot be included with images. But I shall tell you, it can generate text. It cannot insert images into the PowerPoint. But there is an exclusive tool to create PowerPoint. I'll come back to it. I'm just doing it for you. Right, now I wanted to have only lecture notes. Look at here. Madam, you will have to look at here. Very simple, no? Definition, one word. Importance, courses, see here. Principles, just simple, one line. If you want to elaborate it, you will get it elaborately. Look at your modern methods, traditional drying. Madam, is it all correct, madam? Sugaring, fermentation, refrigeration, freezing, canning. What is that canning, madam? See, okay, cans, okay. Tins, right. See, very simple. So if you could give it to them in PowerPoint, or if you want to teach them in PowerPoint, how will you get it in PowerPoint? No, not generate, you already generated. If you want to modify it, how will you modify? Elaborate it. That's a one word. Don't give elaborate the lecture, no, elaborate it. And you need not be so polite. For example, some, they have the habit of, please help me and so on. Because it doesn't have any sense. So you need not type, please help me, or could you please, all that you can avoid. Now directly, download in DOCX. Now, when you download, what would be the size? Normally, what is the standard size of the PowerPoint? Square. We call it as 1:1. It should not be. We should not use it. For example, this is meant for 1:1. Actually, when you buy, in your institutions, when you buy LCD projector, it should be wide screen. All the laptops are wide. Look at here. No laptops are square in nature. No screens are square in nature. It's all older type. Now we'll have to get the wide screen. Now we are not able to use the fullest screen. Look at here. So we are able to use only this. This is a wide. It is standard size. We should use 16:9. Professors, please make note. 16:9. 16:9 means we call it as aspect ratio. Aspect ratio. Right. Now look at there. Comma or hyphen. Aspect ratio 16:9. 16:9, which means 16 inch, 9 inch height. Perfect fitting for any laptops. Wide screen. Otherwise, you'll get only the square screen. You can download. You can try. I want all of you to download a simple PowerPoint. You can just check your Chat GPT. Do you all have your Chat GPT? Just download. Generate a lecture notes and download in DOCX. That's all. Generate a lecture notes on your topic. Ma'am? Sorry, PPTX. Oh, just today? Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you, ma'am. PPTX. Yes, it will get confused. Yes. Thank you. Download in PPTX, aspect ratio 16:9. And now look at here. You can do it. If you are interested, you can do it. Let me just wait. See, it is giving me 2 responses. Let us see. Which response would be better? I'll be able to get 2. Now, dear professors, as somebody asked, a madam asked, it will not give you pictures. But can I generate pictures here? Yes. You can generate pictures. Can I download it? Now I shall show you. Now look at here. I shall do it in the next chat window. Now let it get it ready. It is still going on. Kindly wait. It's still getting ready. It will take time. Now look at here. Can someone just describe maybe something? Describe something. Anything you can describe and you'll get it. See, Google, you will not get exact pictures. For example, if I prepare a PowerPoint, SDGs, you are talking about SDGs, Sustainable Development Goals. Do you get Indian pictures? No, you don't get. For example, you are trying to picture, you are trying to project South Indians. Do you get pictures? You will seldom get pictures of South Indians or Indians itself. Now, if you describe it, you will get exact pictures of what do you need. You can download it and use it. Can someone describe me? Just for an example, can I get Jesus Christ using mobile phone and Apple laptop? Can we get it? It's an imagination, but can we get it? Yes, it is. You can also describe what do you want and you will get it. For example, look at here. Jesus, Father, Jesus Christ using laptop and mobile phone at heaven. See here, I didn't even mention, look at here, look at the beauty. I didn't even mention generate pictures. Look at there. So it automatically, this is the context-based answers. Look at here, see, nice, no? See, he reads Bible. Along with that, he uses mobile phone and that too, look at here, I didn't mention Apple. Did I mention Apple? Look at there, the costly laptop that he uses. See, technology. Yeah, because this is what we call by biased. Please understand, professors. This is what we call by AI is biased. See, I just mentioned laptop. It considers Apple is the best one. Maybe the best one. But it should not mention the exact logo of Apple. But that is what we call by bias because it is developed by Americans. Apple is also owned by Americans. So, they are biased. Got it? So, their ideology is also there. It comes under ethical considerations. It should not be biased. AI should not be biased. So, developers, for example, computer science people and so on, they should keep in their mind ethical considerations when they develop products on AI. Inclusivity should be part of it. You can even make a research. See, commerce people can sit together and bring policies on AI. No institutions or no government, no country have AI policies still. We are all yet to. So you can become, you can make a research. If you write project to ICSR, you will be granted. In studying and drafting a policy for AI for Indian government or TamilNadu government for colleges, you will come out. You will make a research and you come out with a draft policy, you will get it. Still now, no policies. You can. Now, how will you download? You can click and you will be able to get it, download, right? So, madam has downloaded PPT. Madam, I have also downloaded PPT. Look at here. Right, I just click here. Now look at there, the PPT is here. Got it? I just open the PPT using my own tool. Now professors, this is the tool, this is actually version 365. This is one of the latest version 365. This is not free, actually it is paid version, but if you have your college ID or official domain, I have official domain and our college provides the access. All of you can, St. Joseph's College professors can make use of this, 365. It is completely free and you can get, if you would like to have, you can get Reverend Dr. Santiago SJ or ICT people, they will help you out. Look at here. See, look, it is wide. Madam, what did he get? If you have put this ordinary, it will download only the square type. Now look at there, it has produced only the plain PPT. Now in 365, there is wonder. This is what AI. AI is part integrated into PPT. Look at there. I have an option design. Make note of it. In 365 it works. Go to design. Go to design. Not only in 365, any version it works. Now look at there. See here, there are designs, no? Just click over any design that you like. Automatically it is adapted into every slide. Look at there. That's all. Look at here. See, is it not fine? See? That's all. More than enough, no? We can manage the class, right? Right, got it? Right, fine. Now it is beautiful. Now if you want to change the design, yes, it adapts. Now look at there. Now just check whether it is perfect. See? Enough? Okay, just a colorful one, right? Fine. Now I don't need, I'm not satisfied. Now I just go back to the older version. Now look at there, there is one more option which is exclusive to this. Look at there, you click design and there is another design. Look at here, designer. Click over. Now it creates, look at here, beautiful, no? Look at there. Look at the pictures that side. See? See? Food preservation. There is another food preservation here down. You will get so many slides. Look at here. Based on your taste, one slide you have so many choices. It is something related to food, no? Food preservation, and that too, look at the, it is actually, I will show you. Second one, see second slide. It is generating me automatically, nice pictures. You can even go down and check, see? See, definition, importance, reduce food waste, see, automatically. Third one, see, I go with biological factors. See the picture and the relevance, innovation, avoiding. Look at there, automatically you'll get different. Just in one click you'll be able to make it. That's all. Now see here, now I'm just displaying this PowerPoint. See, just within few seconds, look at there. It's a video actually. Right? Now it's colorful. Within few seconds. Now look at their introduction. Colorful, no? Professional also. Icons, something related to high pressure, modified atmospheres, cold plasma. See, the symbol is relevant to cold. Got it? So this is AI. Within few seconds you are able to make it, right? So what is the option? 365, designer. Okay, how will you download it as a PowerPoint in ChatGPT? Download in PPTX, aspect ratio. If you want to have a color, you can all give colors and so on, all that could be done. Even, you can even mention animation and so on, all that could be later. Everything could be done, right? This is with regard to lecture notes. Now, I told you we can generate PowerPoint with stunning pictures. Is it possible? Of course, yes. How? Now let me tell you, this is a tool called, all of you please note down, go to Google, please go to Google and type Gamma. How many of you are aware of Gamma? Gamma, okay madam, okay, few of you, right, Gamma, very simple. You can even, for example, many scholars are here, you can upload your paper, you will get the presentation. Just for your paper, you will get the presentation, right. Just for the topic, you will get the beautiful presentation. Now, look at here, I have gone into this gamma.app, www.gamma.app, www.gamma.app, click over. Now very simple process, I am just skipping the login alone. You want me to show that also? See, very simple. When you click, it will ask you login with Google, that's all. You just click and enter your Google mail ID and password, that's all, you are into it. First time they will ask you with few questions, enter the credential, you will be into this page. Got it? Step number what? Login with Google account. Step number 2, click create new. Click create new. Click create new. When you click create new, you are given 3 options. Let me explain what are the 3 options. Option number 1. See, I don't like it to get a PPT generated on its own. I want to have, see, I have my own lecture notes. I have my own lecture notes, but I don't know or I don't have time to create PowerPoint. So what should I do? I load my lecture notes. Look at here. You type it and load it here. Or you write it in a paper. How can you get the written script into typed text? How will you get the written script into typed text? Scholars, How will you draft? These days we lack spellings and so on because we don't write. We seldom write. We should write. Actually, written components should not be taken away. We should write it. Only then, usually we have the habit of typing it directly to computer. No. Scholars, it's my humble request, please write it. Write it in a notebook, then type it. You need not type because typing is an older style. If you want to be smarter, how will you take it to system directly? Google Scanner. Google Lens. All your mobile phones have Google Lens. Is there anybody who do not know Google Lens? Please take your mobile phone and see Chrome. Take your mobile phone and see the Chrome. See Chrome. See, when you take your mobile phone, right? Chrome. You have this lens option. Lens, I think this lens here. Lens. You can open lens. Lens is here. I think father knows. Lens. Yeah, open lens. And you can, for example, I just wanted to know, see lens, it's a simple AI tool. For example, I just wanted to know this camera. I wanted to buy this camera. I want to know how much it costs. Just click it. I'll be able to get the camera. I'll be able to get to know the camera. Right now I don't have internet connection here. Yeah, see here? Yeah, see here? I'm just getting the results. See? I'm getting the results of the camera. Same camera. I'll be able to get it. See, if you just, for example, see, I just scan this page. Just click this bag. This bag is nice. See here, I have scanned the bag. Immediately I'll be able to get the same kind of bag. Look at here. Madam's bag. Madam 1500. See here, the same. Similar bag is related. Artificial intelligence based image search. Just for example, if you like a design, for example, the screen, I just want to have the screen. See here, I just click over the screen. I'll be able to get the exactly same curtain I want. Immediately I get AI based search. Future, it's going to be much more interesting. See, for example, if I don't have, my skin is not that good, so I can scan and I can ask for doctor's advice. I can scan my hair and I can ask doctor's advice to maintain my hair automatically. All these are going to happen in future. Okay, right, this is AI based search. Now here, in the same application, your return script, for example, madam, can I have your, if you don't mind, can I, see, father has written something. Thank you. See, father has written something. See, I just click. So I have clicked. Look at here. Now immediately, see, just long press. You will get. See, you can have a copy option. See, I'm able to get copy whatever he has written. I'm able to copy. See, there is an option copy, and after copy, you can take it to ChatGPT or something, WhatsApp, and you can download the text, or you can put wherever you want. Okay, this is the way that you can copy the written text into it. But at least legibility should be maintained. Like what our father has said, at least little legibility should be maintained. Thank you, father. Got it, process? Now come back here. Please don't get deviated. Now come back. Now you have written the lecture notes after studying a book. Copy it. Put it here. Paste it. So PowerPoint will be ready with pictures, stunning pictures. Number one. Number two. This one. Number two. Enter the title alone. I don't have time. I have only title. I'll be able to generate. Third one. See, you have your file. For example, scholars. You have your paper. Upload your paper in PDF. Upload your presentation which is not designed. It will design and give you. Am I clear to you? Now I shall work with one. Which shall I work with? Due to want of time, I just click with the central one. Okay, right. Now I just click with central, the central box, generate. Now tell me what should I do? I shall give you some nuances here. Really very good. 1 minute. Yeah, look at here. Now to the maximum 10 slides you can make. In a presentation you can make 10 slides. Now I am going to do it with mathematical notations. Anybody from mathematics department? I think. Then we'll go with chemical. Father, can you give me a topic with chemical equations and so on? Some topics, any topic. Okay. Look at here, is it coordination? Sorry. Just to show you, chemical notations can also be part of the problem. Coordination, chemistry, okay. For the coordination, is it correct? Right, now look at here, 10 slides. Now what language you want? Is there any language teachers? Tamil? Tamil? No. You can even make it in Tamil. You can even make it in other languages, regional languages also. Right. Now click general outline. Professors, for your information, it can also generate website. It can also generate documentation. Just we are seeing only one part, PPT alone. Click generate outline. Now Father has to verify the content now, because since we are not aware of coordination chemistry, understand what is coordination chemistry, coordination complexes, valence band theory, crystal, okay, right, fine. So some of chemical expressions, okay, I am just going to make it here, chemical formulas or expressions, equations for the chemical equations related to coordination. Professors, please understand, I just wanted to show you, see, if you are not happy with the titles it has given, you can modify. You modify it. If you are not happy, you modify it, rearrange it. For example, I don't want this topic to be here. I can put it here. See, look at here, I just take it down. So you can exchange. You can change, you can remove, all that can be done. And this is very important. This is very important. People would have made it simply, but this is very important. See, I want the text in the PowerPoint to be elaborate. See, in the PowerPoint, it is better you reduce the text. No block of text. So better we go with brief. You are able to just subsequently speak extemporarily during the class. So make it brief. That's better. So I have made it brief. So only less content will be there. Shall I go with medium? Medium means moderate. Detail means full of text. PowerPoint full of text. So I just go with medium. And it is by default, it is AI images. Do we have copyright issues? We will not have copyright issues. You know why? Because all are generated with the AI, right? We will not have copyright issues. Now, just click continue. Click continue. That's all. Now, professors, you are giving the title. You are checking the titles, mentioning brief or elaborate and so on. Now, choose the template you want. Since it is for father, which template? Shall we go with green? Okay, now I said click green and click generate. You'll be able to get it. Look at there. Now, I have chosen a template. Now, beautiful, stunning presentation. So you'll get it with pictures. Look at there. See here. Colorful pictures, right? Structure, types. Yeah. Now some of the equations. Look at here. Legend exchange, complex formation. Do we all have this, Father? I don't know. Right now look at here. See, you have got the presentation. Now can I download it? Absolutely. Now before that, look at here, this one of the slides. But it is very, very light. Does it attract students? No, it doesn't, right? It is only a plain slide. Can I make attractive? How? See, each slide will have a component. Look at there on top, edit with AI. This is a beautiful component. Click that. You have list of activities. Now, see, you can improve writing, you can check the spelling, you can translate to some other language. You can make it shorter. Already it is shorter. You want to make it elaborate, you can make it elaborate. You can simplify the language, you can be more specific. You can break into sections, different sections. You can add an image, you can add, see for example, I am just clicking one of these. Make this more visual. Look at there. So it will bring about corresponding picture. Core concept, key focus. Look at there. Core concept and key focus. Look at there. See? Got it? Corresponding picture. Now it becomes more appealing. Got it? So you'll be able to edit each slide. Can I edit it in PowerPoint after downloading? Of course, yes. How are we going to download? Please note down, this is very important. Share, click share, click share, click share, export. One thing, dear professors, you can share it as a link you can share, but it is amateur to share as a link. It won't be good. So go to export, see where have I clicked, share, click export and click export to PowerPoint. That's all. Now you have downloaded a stunning presentation with pictures. Now there is one disadvantage. Since it is a free version, the Gamma badge will be there. How will you remove that? Professionally, it is not good to go with the Gamma badge. So students, you should differentiate. Now it has been downloaded. Oh, it has been downloaded. Now I am just opening. Now I shall let you know how to download, use it. Now, where will I find this? Where will I find this, professors? Yeah. Please go to downloads. It is in the downloads file, coordination chemistry deep dive. Right, I have got it. Now, see, it is a really actually beautiful file. So I just look at there. It is beautiful, no? Nice, no? Now, how will you make the change? How will you remove the badge? Very simple. Please go to view. Please go to view. Please go to view option. View. View and click slide master. Click slide master. Click slide master and you will find every page. Look at there. Click and you can delete. You can click and delete. You can click delete. Now, another thing I just wanted to tell you. Okay, now look at there. Now go back. How will you go get back? Close. Close slide master. So go to view and click slide master. Slide master. Look at here. It's here. Now master view. So you have removed the badge. Now don't go plain. I would suggest you. So simply make your own way of making slides. Look at here. Go to shape. Go to shape, take up a rectangle, and just take it at least to 75%. Okay, type, what is this? This coordination chemistry, right? Coordination chemistry. Father, what course is this, Father? Title, organic chemistry, inorganic something. Inorganic chemistry. So you can even mention the course title, the course code, course title and the title of the presentation. And here at the bottom, what can you do? You can even go for some nice colors. And here at the bottom, you can go fix it. Maybe, see, look at here, Reverend Doctor. Now I have done. Now I have put one. Now if you want to put it in all the slides, copy, and paste it in every slide. Adjust it. Just for an example. Okay, now look at there. How does it, how do you find this? Look at here. It looks professional, right? Look at here. The course code, course title and the presentation title, and at the bottom your presentation. You can also submit this to IQAC and so on. Very simple. Got it? A simple model, a simple framework or a simple format. Okay, professors? Have you understood? This is Gamma. Now I am taking you for assessments. With that we'll stop because we should not go beyond. Assessment, I am just going to give you only 2 tools, right? Now, in ChatGPT itself, you can bring any assessment that you want. Okay, I shall just give you one tool, then we'll move on to the ChatGPT and go. Now, all of you go to the browser. Professors, have you any clarification with creating and curation of content? So far, I have told you how to just make content generation. Any clarification? Shall we move on for the assessment? Now, the first tool that we are going to have is question well, question well. Please note down, dear professors, question well, question well. How many of you are aware of this tool, question well? Anybody is using? Nobody? Question, it's an excellent tool. It's an excellent tool. You know, for example, UGC suggests to assess every day. How many of you conduct tests every day in your lecture? How many of you conduct tests every day? No, we are all running, component 1. All one unit together. But do you conduct tests every day? Do you check whether your presentation has reached the students? Very simple. See, for example, if your class is for 1 hour, plan your lecture for 50 minutes. Last 5 minutes, you can conduct a test, simple test. How will you do that? Do you have time to take questions? It will avoid all that. Right. Now, I just log into Google Question Well. Please go there to Question Well. Now look at here. This is the page that you get. Just click Login and log into Google. Please click Login and log into Google. Click and log into Google. Log into Google. You can click and log into Google. So I have directly logged in. You will take time. You will take time. They will ask you questions and so on. But note down and you can do it later. You can do it later. If you have any clarification, you are most welcome to clarify. Now, see, the thing is that you can generate 10 questions. You can wonder, see, this can be done in, what is the big deal here? You can do it in ChatGPT itself. What is the tool differs? My dear friends, it can generate 10 questions. Not only generation of 10 questions, those 10 questions can be immediately taken to 10 plus tools. See, if you are interested in Kahoot, it can take you to Kahoot. If you are interested in quizzes, it can take you to quizzes. If you are interested in Moodle, see, we have prepared questions for Moodle. You can immediately take this to Moodle. You can immediately take it to quizzes. You can immediately take it to Google Form. How? Look at there. See, I want to have 10 questions. Multiple choice. What is the title? Can someone give me the title? Any title which all of us understand. No, everybody have to understand. Can we go with some simple titles? Madam? Can everyone understand? No, common title. Marketing, okay, marketing also some strategies and so on. Just to know, just common topic. Common topic. Okay, teaching aptitude, okay. Teaching aptitude, everybody has to be clear, right? Now you give the title, and what language you want to develop, what language you want to have questions. You can mention, you can even go with, see, Indian English, UK or Indian. What is the grade? See, sometimes the same question can be, complexity can be reduced by reducing a standard. Now I want to have college level. So I have college level and click generate questions, that's all. Professors, I am entering the title, level of students, and click generate. Automatically, within few seconds, send question generated. Now, can I correct the questions? Yes. After generating, you can correct the questions, of course. You can change the question, change the answer. All that can be done. Then, within next click, I can take this to Google Forms. And immediately I can give it to the students. How? How will you give it to the students after generating? See, for example, I tell you, how will you share the PowerPoint that you have displayed? How will you share it with your students in the class? No, they will have to take it now immediately. See, after the PowerPoint is over, they will have to take it. Come on, take it. How will they take? WhatsApp, they will have to go to, now directly they will have to take it. See, it's very simple. Without sharing it in the WhatsApp, you just, at the end of your presentation, you should always have QR code. QR code. Just scanning, they will get the PowerPoint. So same way, at the end of the presentation, you have the QR code of the Google form. Scan, they will all be able to attend the test. Now you are all going to attend the test. I am going to make it as QR, just to show you. You need not attend the test, just to show you. Right. Now see, it takes time, usually it doesn't take. It doesn't take. Okay, it will take only few seconds, quickly it generates, and next few seconds, it will take you to Google form. Now I will show you. Now before we move on, because we have so many tools to cover, but we don't have time. And quizzes, there is also another tool. Quiz is excellent tool. Now look at here, professors, look at here just for an example. The primary definition of teaching aptitude. Capacity to manage a classroom without any prior experience, is it correct? A skill that can be developed through years of experience. An individual's inherent ability to effectively teach to facilitate learning. Because it is bold, so it is correct. Okay, right. The ability to memorize teaching materials. Okay. Now, if you want to slightly change, you can always make changes. Look at here, you can make changes here. If you want to change the question, you can change the question. If you want to delete the question, you can do that. You can make all the modification. Now, after making modifications, now select all the questions. How? You can hand pick one by one or select as a whole. I am just selecting all. All the 10 questions are selected. To the maximum, how many questions can be done? 10. Since we are using free version. How long can I use this app? Any longer. There is no restriction generating 10 questions. How many sets of questions? Any number. I have been using it for quite a long time. See, I show you all the questions that I generated. Now, after selecting all the questions, export. Now you will wonder. Look at here. How many tools that you know? Well, all these. Look at here. How many tools that you know? Is there anybody who know more than 5 tools here? At least 1 or 2 tools? Google Form. Everybody knows Google Form, right? Shall I take it to Google Form? Since everybody knows Google Form, see here, I can also take it to Microsoft Word. See, Moodle. Our college LMS Moodle, you can take it directly, the questions. See, Kahoot, Quizzes, Google Forms, Quizlet, Schoology, Blackboard. See, all these are assessment tools. See, if you serve idli every day, people will be bored up at home. So what do? You serve variety, right? So you can be variety. You can learn all these tools on your own. One day you conduct it in Google Form, the other day you can do it in Quizzes. So students will be exposed to more tools. And when they go to other institutions, they will not be frightened of when somebody is introducing something new. Okay, we shall give them the flavor of digital learning. Right now, I click Google Forms. I clicked Google Forms. So what happens? All these 10 questions directly goes to Google Form without any effort. That is the beauty. See here. See, make a copy, that's all. It comes in Google Forms. Look at here. It is there in Google Forms. Now, see here, teaching aptitude. What is the primary teaching aptitude? See the marks, 10 marks, automatically. One thing is that when you want your students to write tests, you will have to have your, your name or register number. You add that alone. Look at here. Name. Okay, name or register number, something, that's all. It is done. Okay. Now, how will you take it to the students? See, for example, first of all, you need to, these days it is 1 minute. Let me make some changes because I am using restricted version. 1 minute. Now look at here. I am just taking the link. You all know all this. I am taking the link. Now, I will have to take it to you. See, your students you know, so you will give them WhatsApp. If you are not in the WhatsApp, you are handling a session for common people like this. How will you send the questions immediately? Very simple. Any link can be converted into QR code with this method. I shall show you. Look at here. Please go to Google and type QR code generator. QR code generator. QR code generator. You can click any of the QR code generators. You can click anything. Now what have I copied? I have copied the link from Google Forms. See, I enter the link. Have I copied? Okay, let me copy it once again. Copied. Now come back. Now I paste the link. Now look at there. The QR code is ready. Now download the QR code. For example, test. Download the QR code. So I have downloaded and take the presentation. Maybe fathers, see, look at here. I am just taking the presentation. The last slide, see here. Click here to attend the test based on the presentation, something like that, right? You just put it and remove all these. Professors, it may seem to be complicated, but it's not so. It's easy, no? Now I have downloaded already the QR code. Take the QR code. Yeah, the QR code is here. Yes, fine. Now imagine that sea legends and so on we have taught. Imagine that all these have been taught. Now, at the end of the presentation, dear students, please scan. You will get the question paper. Just click and see if you are able to get it. Same way, you can upload your presentation into Google Drive, and the drive can be converted into a QR scanner and ask the students to get the PPT if you want. You can get it. Quickly scan. Have you got it? Have you got the quiz? Very simple, that's all. It will attract the learner. So students will weigh you like anything. So, sir, madam knows well. So these are all some of the ways and means you can attract the learners. See, when they're asked to write the test in the mobile, they'll be happy. Just to check whether the students are able to understand. Now is it to check only the students? Professors, is it to check only the students? Is it to check whether the lecture has reached the students? It is also to analyze our teaching. You know how? For example, after getting the results, if the whole score, overall score of the class, if it is 60%, okay, you have taught well, and it is better that few components, whichever questions which are, thank you madam, whichever questions which are harder, you redo that particular portion. This is what we call by formative assessment. Maybe tomorrow, you redo why they are very much dull. If the score is, the entire average score is below 50, which means the lecture has not reached the students, which means we need to redesign the pedagogy. We need to redo the lecture. So it is not always to assess the learners. It is also to assess ourselves. It is not enough that we have been assessed only at the end of the semester. No, we should also every now and then to check students are better judges. Okay, I told you at the beginning students are notorious when they are not able to get properly. You know, yesterday I had a phone call from one of the university officials. They quoted one of the colleges that student who studied in St. Joseph's joined for PG in one of the colleges. He said it seems, you know, in Gerka teachers, all these teachers, they are not, I'm sorry to say, they are not able to teach us well, and they are not able to give us what we need exactly. I can learn on my own. Better let me remain at home or get my TC. So that sir told me, since he is from St. Joseph's, since he is from computer science, so just to counsel. See, students are exposed with all that. Apart from that, what are we going to give? See, whatever the machine learning, students know. They will be able to get all that. See, what we do could be done by students. But how are we going to be different in classrooms? We need to be a different teacher. We need to be a smart teacher. We need to attract the learners. See, when we avail leave today, students should not be happy. But when we are on CL, students should feel, sir, why sir, yesterday we missed your classes, sir. People should say that. So that should be. Now how can we do that? Gamification. I shall let you know. Now have you learned this? Have you learned this tool? This is, question well. Okay. Next tool, I don't have time, but you can note it down. Since researchers are here, I shall just touch upon research component and finish it. Now, have you all got your nuances of generating questions over semester questions? Semester question, one I shall show you, then I shall move on for research component. With that, we will stop. Okay. Now, I shall take it to ChatGPT. Now, look at here, I am going to generate semester question paper. I am going to generate semester question paper. Please understand. Now, you know what do we do? When we take questions, we are biased. We are biased. Professor, sometimes we are biased. You know why? Whatever question that we have taught, that would be dominating in the question paper. That is why when the internal question paper comes, students are happy. When the external question paper comes, we are unhappy because very strict and so on. It's not strict. Our students are not exposed to that answering. So any question paper the students are supposed to answer. Now, how do machines generate? And we have all implemented OBE, but do we take question paper exactly to that weightage? For example, sometimes we take questions under K5, but the level is K1 and K2. It should not be. But the AI will exactly fit questions on that. Now let me tell you. Now look at here, generate a semester question paper on the attached syllabus. Now I am going to download a syllabus quickly. Look at it. I am just quickly, let me download a syllabus. or I will attach whatever syllabus available. Quickly, dear professors. Professors, please attach your syllabus. Please attach your syllabus. Okay, let me see. There is a syllabus called ethical hacking. I have attached. I have attached a syllabus called ethical hacking. Okay, a syllabus, right, attached. So generate a semester question paper for attached syllabus. Attach the syllabus first. Then, for using the following pattern. Now pattern also could be attached. Pattern also could be attached, and the blueprint have to be defined properly, space by base. Now look at here. Okay, I'm doing it for St. Joseph's College syllabus. Okay, based on OBE. You can customize it for your college. Now part A or section A. Section A, we have got, imagine that I just switch over to something else. I just wanted to have 5 MCQs, 5 fill in the blanks. Okay, 5 MCQ, this is not part of St. Joseph's College, just for an example I'm just giving. 5 MCQ. Now you will have to mention each unit 1 question. Each unit 1 question. 5 into 1. 5 into 1. What is the level? K1 level. K1 level. Next one, 5. Fill in the blanks. Blanks. Each 1 question from each unit. You can also do this way. 1 question from each unit. Now, I'm sorry, I think I'm exceeding the time. 1 minute, let me finish it off. 5 into 1, K1 level. K1 level. Now part B. Part B. Now very short answers. Very short answers. 10 into 2. So now tell me how many questions from each unit? Equal distribution. 2 questions from each unit. 2 questions from each unit. What is the level? Shall we go with K2? K2 and K3. K2 and K3. Fine. Now part C. Part C. Yes, either R type. Either R type. Okay, now how many questions, professors? How many questions? 5 sets. Can we have 5 sets? 5 into 7. 5 into 2, huh? 7, sir. 7. 5 into 7. Now you will have to mention set of question means 1 set of questions from each unit. Okay, am I clear? Am I correct? So now I want to have K4 and K5 or K5. Okay. Now part D, essay type. Now you may have 5 questions, but you will ask the students to write only 3. You need not mention. After generating, you can mention it. Now look at here, 5 into 10. One question from each unit. Now it is exclusively K. Imagine that I just go with K5 and K6 questions. Okay. Shall we go ahead? Now I have mentioned. Professors, please understand. Now you need to mention the portion, blueprint, and the K levels. And one word has to be mentioned here at the end. Look at here. Strictly follow the Bloom's taxonomy new verb. Strictly use the Bloom's taxonomy new verbs in every question. Particularly part B, part C, and part D. Okay, professors? Have you jotted down? You can just put it in your mind. You will be able to make it. Okay? So strictly use the Bloom's taxonomy new verbs in every questions, particularly part B, part C. One word you need not. Okay, shall we go ahead? Shall I go ahead? I think some of you. Okay, right. Now look at here. See semester question paper, course code. I have not mentioned the course code. Course code because it is from the question. See, I know because I am the course teacher. So I know the question. See, beautifully. See, some of you will have the questions. Will the students also do the same way? Will they be able to? Same question will not be there. You can generate any number of times, different questions will be there. Okay, you can even generate, 500 MCQ and give it to the students. Ask them to be prepared, elaborate, comprehensive. Right, look at there. See 5 units, see each unit, and you can put it in college pattern. See here, define, you look at the words, define, what, describe, list, how, what is, differentiate, describe. See the verb, analyze, examine, evaluate, illustrate, assess, compare. See the verbs, criticize. Beautiful, no? Bloom's justify, appraise, formulate, all new verbs. Okay. You can go through, of course you should authenticate. Don't take it as it is and give it, please. And look at here, discuss the phase, elaborate, analyze, evaluate, propose. Beautiful. It has done. 700 rupees is okay now. Now another 200 rupees, scheme of evaluation. So you can generate answers with scheme of a distribution of marks. It can also be done. Generate, look at here, generate proper answers and distribution of marks for every part of the question. Generate proper answers and distribution of marks for every question. That's all. You will get the scheme of evaluation more or less, but you can make on your own, which will be better. Which will be better, right? Look at there. For every question. Answer, see, only answers. Only answers. You can use the word, remove the word answer, and you will be able to see. Define footprinting, marks 2. See, look at there. Marks 2. Exactly 2 lines. Beautiful words. It goes. You will get it. You will get it for other questions also. Have you got it, professors? This is the way you can generate questions, and we have to expose our students for such type of questions. You have the model questions before they go up here for semester examination. You generate 2-3 questions and give it to them. Check whether they are able to write. Let them expose them to different questions, so that any question when they are given, they will be able to make it. Right? Got it? Now, see, look at your professors. Distribution. It comes for every answer comes. Yes. Now, shall I just go ahead? The last tool, just I just want to touch upon, madam. You will get it, yes. Yes. Sometimes you can also upload the book, provided it should be open book. When it is available, it's upload it, and based on the book, it will generate questions. Which one, madam? Yes, of course. Any syllabus, images, PDF, all are accepted. All the formats are accepted. Okay. The last one for research, because I know quite many of us, I have done my research for 7 years. But to simplify, please understand, I have put a slide because due to want of time, I have just not gone to it fully. Look at your process. I have a slide. I'll complete it. Please go through on your own. Go through on your own. Quickly I shall. Look at your process. These are all could also be done with the AI. Multimedia, see videos, images, AR, VR content could be generated. MCQs, semester question paper, creative assignments, not regular assignments, creative assignments in your papers. You can generate games. You can generate activities. We have flipped model classrooms, which means you give them the learning material already, ask them to just put them into groups and give them activities. How can we generate activities? There are exclusive tools. There's a tool called Alena. Note down, there's a tool called Alena. Excellent tool. Alena, A-L-A-Y-N-A. Excellent tool, beautiful tool to create activities. Any subject you can create activities. One topic, you will get 20 plus resources. One topic, 20 plus resources. How one topic can be taught in different manner. All that with some games, you will wonder, Alena. Maybe if any resource person did not turn up, please tell me. I shall just deal with that. Look at here. Yes, these are all you can go through on your own process. Professors, when we talk about the glamours of AI, do you think that the AI will replace the teachers? Are we going to be replaced? When AI, no. The emotions can only be given by teachers. AI cannot see. They are all available. All the materials are available online. But only the moral support and the inspiration could be given only by teachers. So we should. Certainly. So we need to upskill ourselves to give them a different experience. So AI will not replace the teachers, but teachers with AI will replace teachers without AI. We are all lucky. It is high time to enhance our AI and digital skills. At least few tools. Now look at there. See, these are all chat GPT we have explored. Question well that we have explored. Alena we couldn't. Now these are all some of the tools that you can just go through. Please go through on your own. Look at here, chat GPT, all of us are familiar. Copilot, on the go, Copilot is by Microsoft. When you ask question, it will answer you. For example, you ask question, it will answer. Introduce this tool to your students, Copilot, Microsoft. You ask question, it will answer. They'll just, with the earphone, they'll be able to listen to the answer. See, before they go for examination, people will be asking. You ask Copilot, it will give you answers. Gemini, and if you want to have program-based question, black box. And look at here, u.com, perplexity.com, PyAI, Hugging Face, all are similar to ChatGPT, but each one differs in their components, features. And these are all links. You can make use of the link. I will drop it to Dr. Boston. He will give it to you. These are all links. This is Gamma. I have told you. Similar to Gamma, there are so many tools. Similar to Gamma. Gamma mattumilla, there are so many tools. You can use it. Now, if you want to draw, if you want to have whiteboards, I told you, automatic boards. These are all tools, AI tools. I will give you, madam, don't worry. These are all tools for e-content creation. No time. See here, so many tools. These are all tools for image makers. Not only one tools, so many tools to generate images for your own PowerPoint. You can be a different teacher. And these are all tools for creating notes of lesson, lecture notes, and activities, game for your topic, and teaching strategies. All that could be generated using this tool. One of the best tools is Alena. QReport also is one of the best tools. QReport. And these are all tools for literature review. Just for literature review alone. See, I have spent 2 years for my literature review, manually. I have reviewed 100 papers. For 100 papers, I spent 2 years, literally. I have to read and I have to write it in a notebook, 2-3 pages. Then I have to cut short, give it to my guide, correct it. So it took 2 years. But you can simplify with all these tools. I shall just give you a demo if you permit me. Now, these are all data analytics tools. All, whether you belong to chemistry, mathematics, statistics, or see, these days, you can integrate different subjects. For example, you can integrate machine learning with chemistry. You can integrate machine learning with loading the data. Analytics can also be done. Now look at here, these are all paraphrasing. You can use your articles paraphrased using these tools. And these tools for writing in the format, particular format. See, some of the formats, you upload the format and it will format it exactly as you want. These are all formatted. See, as teachers, you and me should ethically be guided, morally be bound. So we shall inculcate the habit of using it ethically. Don't use it as it is. See, we know what should be spent quality time to draft our own lecture notes and so on. But for preparation of PowerPoint, modeling it, making it elegant and so on, we can make use of ChatGPT. Other works than teaching, maybe for drafting letters, reporting and so on, we can depend on ChatGPT. But for our own lecture notes and other things, we shall make our brain to enhance, we can make use of AI tools. That could be a better method. For example, if you are drafting papers, get ideas, get research ideas. You will be able to make it, right? So I request you to inculcate the habit among the learners also. Let them be properly bound. Otherwise, they will lose their brain. If they are completely be dependent on AI, at a point of time, they will make everything payment based and will not be able to access the tools. We will lose our brain. We need to depend on our own self. But to enhance and to reduce the time, we shall make use of AI. So let us have our own policy of AI. Better if you could generate policy for your institutions, it will be better. And this is my number. I shall take it. Before you leave, those who are interested, I shall go with, you can leave. Those who are interested, I shall give with perplexity.ai, which will be highly useful for research. I shall do it for 2 minutes, that's all. Research. This is perplexity.ai, perplexity. Please note down perplexity.ai, 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 perplexity.ai. Please go there and log in. Now, you are a new researcher. Imagine you are a new researcher. You are a new researcher. Imagine that you do not know ABCD of research. Now, I am going to get ideas, only ideas, not papers and so on, ideas. Now, help me with 10 papers, okay, just to begin with. 10 articles on, what, anybody, do you know your domain on which you are working? Sir? You are doing research under that? Okay. Right. 1 minute, Stephen. Organizational. Is there any specific, okay, this is a broad area. This broad area, organizational behavior is a broad area. 10 articles from reputed journals which are Scopus indexed. I just wanted to have, see here, make review of 10 research articles on, you just put your paper within the code. Now look at there. Look at here. See, I am immediately able to get, look at here, the first one talks about research on organizational justice. Something newer. See, organization behavior is vast, no? See, it has given me number 1. It is from Journal of Applied Psychology. Number 1, diversity, inclusion, workplace and literature review. Third one, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one. You will get some idea from different articles. Now to further read, now they are not full articles. If you want to elaborate, it will elaborate each paper. You can also do one thing, you can upload the paper and ask it to review. It will do the review. And you will be able to know the research gap. For example, from all these, can I get the research gap alone? I can get it. Look at here. List me the research gap identified from the articles listed. See here, you will be able to know the gap. So that, see here, the first one, cross-nation and cross-culture gaps, topic between research and practice, integration of positive organizational behavior, diversity. See, these are all different metrics that you can proceed with your research. These are all not addressed. From the paper it has been identified. So this is something newer, no? So we can address all these. See, emotional intelligence framework, impact of leadership styles. They may be there, but still they are not addressed properly. Now, see, I have been listed with 10 articles. Can I get all that in APA format or MLA format? We all use mostly APA format, right? Look at here. Cite the articles using APA format 1 by 1. Now look at there. I'll be able to get all the 10 articles that I have studied. Look at here. See? Oh, sorry. It is, yeah. It has not been done with the authors, because author's name it is not able to get it. You'll be able to get exact author's name also sometimes. See here, you have the DOI. Just click over, it will take you to Journal of Applied Psychology, which is Scopus Index Journal. You check it, I don't know. You please check it. But we are helpful with the way that it guides us with the, see here, seems to be American Psychological Association. You get the article. You are guided, right? Got it? At least where to go, how to go, all that you will be able to get it. If you ask for 30 articles, you will get it. You mention recent articles, you will get it. Okay? So this is the way you can just do the review, and I don't want to go further because you will make it. Now I shall go with the research model, very simple. Now, from the beginning. So I go with the organizational behavior, which everybody understands. Now, look at here. Guide me with 10 research ideas on. You put your own topic. Right now I am just going to put the topic organizational behavior, ma'am. Okay, I have spelled it wrongly. Look at here. See here. Impact of AI intelligence in employee engagement. See, it's something new. And psychological effects, remote work, diversity, gamification and employment motivation. See, something newer. So you'll get something. Elaborate all these. Elaborate all these. Elaborate all these and get to know. Imagine, cull out one. Cull out one from the 10. Whichever you are convenient, you discuss. Now what should you do? In each topic you will have to have at least 10 papers. Same way, just cull out and read. Spend 1 week and just get convinced with one of the topics, one of the research ideas. For example, madam, are you convinced, which of the topics which you are convinced with? Simply, you are not supposed to decide like this. You should take time reading from papers. Now, you just choose one. Okay, see this is something newer. Gamification in employment motivation. See, I switch over to ChatGPT. Now it will, just for a better formation. It can be done there also. But the difference between ChatGPT and here is, there you will get citation. Anything generated, you will get citation. For example, if you want to get research ideas, you will get citation from different papers. For example, I want to get research idea on coordination chemistry. You will get citations here and there. You will be able to know from where it has been taken. Only from articles means only from articles. Now, so madam, I have got gamification. So I have just narrowed down my topic. Now here, generate 5 problem statement on. See, I am just generating problem statement on gamification in employment motivation. Look at here. 5 problems, elaborate. I just wanted to have elaborate gamification. Look at here, long-term effects of gamification on employee motivation, problem statement, elaboration. Though many companies, see, you have to read. You will get to know the problems right now. Second one, effectiveness on gamification across employee demographics. I have also worked out for science papers, it works out well. You can get beautiful ideas. See, sometimes we do not know, see, even guides are very busy with their own schedule. We will get some ideas, and any decision please consult and make with the guide. Okay. Just prepare well and you can go. Now, look at here. Now, madam, imagine that you have studied. Which one shall we go ahead with? Now, the next step. It will take another 2 months or 3 months before going through all the problems. So, you'll have to again work out with papers. Now, madam, quickly tell me, madam, which one? See, effectiveness of gamification across, which one shall we? Potential negative effects of gamification are identifying most effective. Yeah. Now let me just copy this. See, I am just copying this. I am copying this. Now I am asking, see, I have culled out one problem. Now, based on the below problem, guide me with PhD research idea, with the following. Look at here, PhD research idea with the following. Number one, abstract. See, I'm just, this abstract is not for research, please, just to get to know the overview. Abstract. Second one, introduction. Third one, methodologies, it's for arts. Science slightly there will be difference. Methodology will be there. Arts. Fourth, data collection methods, data analytics methods. Six, data collection methods, outcomes, expected outcomes. Okay. Sample questionnaire and interview questions. See, sample questionnaire and interview questions. Number 8, research roadmap. This is very important. Research roadmap, how many years? You fix it properly. For example, 3 years means it will exactly give you when you are supposed to. See, many times, what we do, we spend 2-3 years for only review literature. Only on the last 2-3 months, we will put synopsis, everything in 3 months. No, that should not be. It will not be a proper research. Now, the time frame for the research, time frame for the research for 3 years, detail every quarter, and model outcome, all that you have given, right? I have entered. Look at here, just for an example. See, identifying most effective gamification elements in different organizational contexts. You get an idea. It's not research. It's not complete. Just to get an idea, right? Introduction, methodology. See what methodology will be perfect, and data collection methods, data analytics methods. See, these are all analytics that we are supposed to descriptive, factor analysis, regression analysis, thematic analysis, ANOVA, expected outcomes. See, these are all outcomes. You are able to get, these are all outcomes. Sample questionnaire, look at here. You will be able to interview questions. Time frame, look at here, year 1. Literature review, quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3, quarter 4. See, every quarter per year. First year you are doing literature review with data collection. That's all. Second year, data collection continues, data cleaning and experimental studies, finalizing data collection, second year. Third year, analysis, interpretation, writing dissertation, final review. If you want to elaborate it, you will get it elaborately. You will be getting it elaborately. Now, finally, just imagine that you have completed sitting out with your guide and you have almost crossed halfway. Sometimes, you will be meddled with title formation. See, for example, you got a clear idea of your research. Now, guide me with, I'm finishing, ma'am. Guide me with 10 PhD titles for the above research. You can just customize it. Look at here. See here. See the titles. Optimizing employee motivation through gamification, identifying effective game elements across diverse organizational contexts. Second one, same, more or less same, but slight modification. Tailoring gamification strategy, a study on impact of game elements on employee motivation in varying work environment. Here there is demographic, here varying work environment. See, slight differences. So you'll get 10 different titles. Never think that it will not be a plagiarism at all. See, it is just based on your own ideas. See, you are conversing and based on that you are able to get it. See, it should not be done like this half an hour. No, you should spend time manually with the research usual methodologies, but to get guidance, we are making use of it to reduce time. And to where to go, how to go and so on, we get guidelines, that's all. But proper methods should be used. Data collection means you need to originally involve. But you can get, for example, see here, questionnaire, elaborate questionnaire. See here, now you will get the questionnaire elaborately for this one. See, sample one. Look at here. What is your organization? How long have you been working? Industry. See, these are all some of the samples. But am I going to use as it is? No, it's only idea. See, sometimes sir, what are the questions? You ask people, different people. But you get an idea. Now, take this as a sample, modify it and go to the guide. Better go with some samples, okay? You will get some ideas, okay? Got it? Certainly, you will be able to reduce some time for the research. And my dear friends, you can please get to know those tools for data analytics and data visualization. It will be very, very helpful for any type of research, whether science, arts, commerce, okay? So, I shall leave the presentation, please go through, and I request you all, we are all young teachers, I request you all 1 week a tool, fix it. If you are too fast in learning, 1 day a tool, okay. Why I just insist 1 week a tool, you can learn and you can take it to the class, familiarize with the students. And until you become familiarizing, use the same tool, no problem. Even 1 month, no problem. If you are able to just learn one by one, and dear professors, when you learn one tool, it becomes obsolete tomorrow. So when, sir, Sendilnathan sir, I will just end with the quote. If you work with today's, if you work for today's work with yesterday's tools, you will be out of job tomorrow. Today's work should not be done with yesterday's tool. Today's work should be done with today's tool. So these are all today's tools that we have. So I request you to please enhance yourself. I know it is very difficult, but find time and enhance yourself. You will enjoy. I have been enjoying using all these tools. You will certainly enjoy, through which we will be giving them a new learning experience which will be completely different, which will be attracting the learners of today. They will certainly look for your lectures. All the very best. Thank you very much. I take this opportunity to thank Dr. Basin Jerome and the Department of Commerce for this wonderful opportunity, head of the department and all the faculty members, especially Dr. Aruldas and Dr. Agustin, and of course all of you dear professors. I know I have crossed the time, half an hour, I think 1 hour class, but you have patiently listened. Thank you very much. You have been a wonderful audience. Thank you everyone. Thank you all. Thank you Father. Thank you everyone. Thank you professors.
Thank you, sir. That was very enlightening session covering clear understanding about features of AI for evaluation, and be friendly with few AI tools. It is very useful session for everyone. Once again, I thank you for your extraordinary session, sir. And so now we came to end of the session of day 2. I hope every session will be more informative. We will meet you by tomorrow on the same premises at 10 a.m. Thank you, everyone.
Professors, when you download this questionnaire, you will get all that, boxes and so on, as it is. That is the purpose of downloading.